this shit, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the blood that made me coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to Mumu House, the Mumu Room. Hold on, y'all. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend. Shout out to everybody that's watching over on Twitch. Shout out to everybody that's watching from Auntie's house. We is live at Auntie's house today too. Y'all know if you don't know, Auntie House is our Auntie Mumu House is our backup page. So we are live from Auntie Mumu House today too. So the trolls are probably gonna be trolling. Okay. If I have any of my mods, I think all my mods should be mods on both channels. If not, I will let you know if they start coming in hot over at Auntie Mumu's house, okay? Because y'all already know we don't open up them doors very often. So we opened up the doors tonight. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, Ann. Hey, Renata. Hey, Miss Teddy. Hey, Lakeisha. Hey, Passion Fruit. Y'all listen, I have really been in the bed all day today, y'all. Listen, look, I am in the bed. I have been in the bed all day, y'all. So, I've been it's called Auntie Mumu House. It's old. It used to be Sister Girl the Mumu Room and we changed it to Auntie Mumu's house. We don't really go over there much, but I'm gonna be putting some other stuff over there. So, if you haven't subscribed to that channel, please do so too. If you are on the replay gang, hey y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, no, I've been waiting all day to drag Baldheaded Skittle. Ain't got no hair in the middle, okay? But we gonna let it we gonna let the minute, okay? And then we gonna get into the content. Hold on. Hey lipstick, hey princess. You gonna drop the hold on, I can't see what it says. Oh link. I am gonna drop the link. I am
Outside.
who?
Um, Yadi.
I know I'm coming. I am gonna drop the link. I am gonna drop the link. Hey Marty. Her name Baldhead the Clown. Her name Baldheaded Skittle the Clown, baby. Her name is Baldheaded Skittle the Clown, and the bitch is gonna. Ooh, see y'all. See, look, Marty, you got me started already. I was waiting, Marty. I was waiting, but we gonna let the hoe taste the rainbow, okay? Cause I'm so tired. I'm so tired of you. I'm so sick of her. I am just so sick of her, y'all. She just it's just getting to the point now where it just it's not making no sense for her to just be so evil and vindictive. Okay, then she gonna call herself. Okay, so for those that don't watch IG or don't know the tea, but okay, so last night Papa Blue, aka Big John, aka Blue Nails. Okay, we Blue Nails. Okay, of the blue of the Blue Notes. Okay, because that's what they call. Otis. Otis feel like they done got back in the group. So Otis is baby. Otis is Otising. Okay, Otis is say, baby, I'm singing loud. I'm singing proud. Okay. But Blue Nails of the Blue Notes, honey, he um he went over there and he allowed Otis to talk him into packing up that girl's stuff and making a video and posting the video. Now, the reason I'm gonna say Otis talked him into doing it, y'all, is because Otis was the main one to come to his defense. Otis is the main one. And look, I'm just trying to sneak out before my grandson. Hold on. Otis, whew, Otis, yeah. So Otis had kicked out Baldheaded Skittle. Okay, so Baldheaded Skittle had kicked out a while ago she had kicked out Blue Nails, okay? And Blue Nails, he was sitting over there and listening to the new group and he was enjoying it and he was a part of the new group all with stuff, huh? And now Blue Nails is trying to act like he want to be back in the Blue Notes. So because he want to be back in the Blue Notes, and Otis went and recruited him, he gonna take his butt on over there and listen to Otis. When Otis is always getting kicked out the group, so I don't know why he over there listening to Otis. I don't know. I mean, it behooves. Oh, you think it behooves me why he over there listening to Otis. But so we're gonna talk about um you got you got the sister, Baldheaded Skittle sister, baby. Baldheaded Skittle sister. I told nephew, I said, ooh, y'all know, okay, so I don't get along with Baldhead. I really didn't care for Baldheaded Skittle family, to be honest. It's a few of them that I liked. I like the mama. I like the one, one of the sisters. One of the sisters I was a little shady about because I'm just like, I don't know. But today, girl, y'all, she read Bald-Headed Skittle, honey. She read Bald-Headed Skittle, ain't got no hair in the middle. She read her, baby. I said, ooh, I said, nephew, tell her she can come sit in the backyard. In fact, I'm going to give her a wine cooler and a hot dog and some chips, baby. So I said she could come to the barbecue, honey, because she told Bald-Headed Skittle how the cat ate cabbage. And I was over here just like, ooh, you said Papa Blue is homie the crackhead. and Blue is Brokey the clown. Baby, they can have the circus because Chrisean said, she got the blueprint. She don't need the circus no more. That's what they mad. Cause allegedly, honey, they mad cause they know she got the blueprint. She know what y'all had, how y'all tried to do her. Y'all, she knows how y'all, all y'all little dirty little secrets. Okay, she know all that. So she went over there. So she know that, so she not tripping on y'all no more. I don't think, you know what I'm saying. She know how y'all operate. She know y'all can be dirty, and she know y'all can be devious. So at this point, like, what do I do? Play fire with fire. But what they fail to realize, what I think they know, and also what they call him, Brokey the clown, know that she got, the new manager, her new manager, Miss Kimberly. Okay, baby, they scared of Miss Kimberly because they already know Miss Kimberly is what made Blue his little bitty dollars that he had in the beginning. Okay. And so they already know. See, that's what they always wanted to keep Miss Kimberly paws off of her. But God say this is your season. So it's her season, baby. So God said, "Let me just line you up," and He lined her up, and it's gonna be interesting because it's not just business; it's very personal between Kim and them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just business; it's real personal. Then you throw Wackalicious um in the mix of it, baby, and you really just you got yourself something. You got yourself something. Okay, you got yourself something. But I'm interested to see how things is gonna play out. I'm real interested to see how things are gonna play out. I'm just, I want everybody to just really, go to their little perspective corners and do their thing. But I know that's not gonna happen, and I know it's easier said than done. So at the end of the day, what they say, the day got to end. I'm so tired of them. I'm so tired of them. Then she gonna get on there because they ain't talking about something. I feel so sorry for John. Well, her for y'all can believe y'all could come on something. He didn't know. No, you knew your bald headed heifer because you said you was going over there to meet with him. Remember that? Oh, okay. So you went over there and did that with him. First of all, a man he wouldn't have packed her stuff like that. He wouldn't have did that. That is the work of a woman, baby. I don't know if it's the wife or her, but it's the work of a woman, and I believe her name is Balded McFaldy. Okay, Miss Baldheaded Skittle, Miss Baldlissa, Miss Ball. However you want to call, they need to call her as Miss Ball. Okay, that's what I'm gonna call her. Ball the clown. Okay, she is Ball. She's not Bobo. She's bald the clown. Okay, so she's not innocent. I know she's not innocent in this. I don't care. Y'all can say, Auntie Momo. No, no. Her bald headed ass is knee deep into the middle of this. I know she is. I'm convinced she is. And you can't take nothing. You can't take that away. Now, I'm going to play a little something for y'all. Let me drop this link real quick. Let me drop the link in case you want to come up. I'm gonna see where. Hold on, y'all. Trying to drop the link for y'all. And then Bob the. Why isn't it? Hold on. Why isn't it dropping the link, y'all? Hold on. Then Bob the clown. Can y'all still hear me? Cause it's saying my thing is messing up. Can y'all still hear me? Let me know if you can still hear me. Let me know if you can still hear me. Okay, there it goes. Drop y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? I don't know what's going on. Can y'all hear me? Ann says she can hear me. Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Because I don't know what's... hold on. Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me drop this link, y'all. Okay. I think we in business. Okay, I think we in business. Y'all can hit the link if you want to come up. Hold on 1 second. I gotta... Um, so Baldheaded Skittle went live, honey, and in her live, she called herself defending Papa Blue. And okay, the link is dropped. Okay. So in her thing, she called herself defending Papa Blue. She called herself basically saying he was and then she tried to call herself saying that Blue didn't know that Papa Blue was gonna post what he posts. Baby, okay, we all know Jonathan Jamal Porter. Okay? We all know Jonathan Jamal Porter, Lucifer, aka um Blue Clown, what y'all call him, Brokey the Clown, aka Brokey the Clown. We all You already know he was not gonna have no peaceful breakup. So you trying to tell me he wanted a peaceful breakup? He didn't want nobody to know that he was breaking up with her. He didn't want nobody to know nothing. He just wanted a peaceful breakup. Come on, who is y'all talking to? Who is y'all talking to? Hey, Stacy. Hey, Sonya. I am having a wonderful y'all. I've been in the bed all day just chilling. I said I was gonna take the day and just read, like just rest my body. I have been just ripping and running and all that. I ain't gotta get up in the middle of the night and to pick nobody else from work. I ain't gotta do this. I ain't gotta do that. So I said I'm just gonna take this day and rest. And that's what I have been doing. But thank you for asking, Stacy. So, let's go and let's listen to some of what Baldheaded Skittle had to say. Give me a second. Let me pull her bald-headed self up. Oh, can she get on my nerves, y'all? Y'all need to go get y'all bald-headed ass auntie. Baldy the clown. Y'all need to go get Baldy the clown, okay? Okay. And she titled this, Who's Gonna Watch the Baby? This is how trifling she is. She titled this, Who's Gonna Watch the Baby? So she was trying to be funny.
My pool guy is so cute, y'all. He's so handsome. Hey, pool guy. Hey, pool guy. Can you come in here and service me too? Hey, pool guy. Pool guy. Hey, pool guy. Hi. Oh shit. I'm sorry, y'all. The phone died, but I was in the middle of saying the only people that have gotten on a phone call, three-way calls with my son, have been me and him and Jaden, and hopefully we get to get on a three-way call with me and him and Chrisean. He don't want nothing but her to be happy. He don't want nothing but everybody to be happy and move in peace. So all them family members that's over there, they have not been a part of our oath. They have not been a part of anything that has anything to do with us. So adding those people to the equation is only going to make it harder for everybody else. I already told Big John, I said, everybody about to flip on you and do you dirty, and all you trying to do is the right thing for everybody. I told them, I said, they gonna flip on you because you know why they gonna flip on you? Because they're not real fans. Those are not real fans. Those are not real family members. They are here for clout. They're not here to be on your team. They're not here for us to get peace. They're not here to see all the grandkids happy. They're not here for that. You know what I'm saying? They're not here for that. So for y'all to keep adding,
Karlissa, was you here for it? That's the question. Was you here for all the grandkids to be happy? Was you here for everybody to have peace? You just dropped my little nuggets that was on the thing. Oh. Was you here for that? What you doing? I just moved it up. I thought you. Well, look at it. It's one right there. That? It's two. So you was you here for it? Was you here for them all getting together? Was you here for everybody being cool? Was you here for all that? Okay, I'll wait. I don't see it. Oh.
My pool guy is so cute, y'all. He's so handsome. Hey, pool guy. Hey, pool guy, can you come in and sister, I love her. Be respectful. Be patient. Chastity, Tesheki. Them is real sisters. Them is people that.
What? How is them real sisters? How are them real sisters when they're trying to destroy their sister? How are them real sisters when they why? Because they sit up there and it's okay with you and your bullshit. Okay? Because they cool with you, they real sisters. Because they cool with you, they real sisters, Karlissa. Girl, if you don't go sit yourself down, listen. Come on now. Make that shit make sense. Make it make sense. Hey, Shada. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. You say I can't stand that cow's voice. Girl, I know y'all don't, but listen, we got to keep talking about this hoe because we tired of her. We tired of her, and as long as we keep Jezebel, we can see that spirit, and we can sit up there, and we can talk about that spirit, and we can call that spirit out. That spirit can't manifest. As soon as we begin to act like that spirit is not there, that spirit just it gains roots. It has people that we already got a lot of people that are so attached to that spirit. And she began to call some people out, and I'm like, But let's listen.
I have spoken to that have checked me respectfully about their sister. Them is her real people.
Girl.
Them is not people that's, trying to divide us. Them is people that have been through it. People that know you need your grandparents.
Baby, them is people that know y'all need that money. They know that y'all need that money, honey. Where is that money, honey? Because that's why. Because you already know when he did that, baby. Because first of all, like I said, I'ma let the other sister. I didn't really like, at first me and her wasn't getting along. We weren't cool, we had it out in somebody else's house, you know what I'm saying? Because we just disagreed on a lot of things. We disagree. She's a serial cheater. I believe in being faithful. I don't believe in, being a serial cheater. I just don't believe in that. That's just not me. Okay. But she says she's a serial cheater and that's what she believed in and that's how she did things. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things we don't have in common, but you know what I'm saying? She said some things that were right. She said some things that was right. She said, Y'all hating on that girl. Y'all mad. Jonathan, Big John, you was less of a man. You could have went in that house and said, okay, yeah, I'll put all her stuff. I'll pack all her stuff up. But you gonna pack her stuff up and the baby stuff up? Now that's trifling. I don't care what nobody say. That's trifling. When y'all did that, y'all already know. Y'all sit up there. That meal ticket is gone. Gone, gone. Gone, 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 gone. That meal ticket is long gone, baby. Y'all, listen. Thank you. Y'all so supportive. Handle. That's what she said. She gonna handle them debts. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. They was moving too fast. They was moving too fast. The meal ticket is going away today, and they are going crazy over there. I'm excited for her, girl. Get your Nike on and run. Let you, like you said, in the meet and keep running for him. Listen, I'm a runner. I'm a track star, baby. That's what you gonna be looking for me, and I'ma be far. You gonna come out, and I'ma be with him. Baby, I'd have been, you know what? I'm a runner, I'm a track star. I'm gonna keep getting far and far. Baby, I'd have been all the way gone, baby. Listen, I'll be so ahead of him. I don't care if my legs is little, baby. I'm gonna be so ahead of him. It's gonna take him a minute to catch up. That's where I would be. That's just personally. But you know, she's young, y'all. We got to remember, she is young. I wouldn't be able to come back from that type of disrespect. My thing is this, y'all always got to bring the baby. Then you be like, my grandson, nigga. You don't even get the right to call him your grandson. That's what I would tell her. You don't get that right. You don't get that privilege to call him your grandson. That's a privilege, and that's a privilege you don't have. That's how I would treat her. I'd be like, that's a privilege you don't have. You don't have a privilege to be like my grandson. She shouldn't have that privilege. That's a privilege to me. For somebody to just, like children are a blessing. Children are a blessing. And I feel like you don't, like, y'all take that for granted. Y'all don't, I don't know. Y'all so wicked. They so wicked. They so wicked. But let's listen to Baldheaded Skittle. Ain't got no hair in the middle. Hey, Terry.
Parents that know you need your grandkids. Them as the family members y'all should respect and honor and leave in this equation. Now, there could be some family members that are saying those things behind closed doors, but that's her responsibility to reveal to you who have been family in this equation. But people that say they are family members and they get on here and they talk about us and bring up all our business and do all them weird things, that's not family members. They're not going to be allowed in this equation. We may have a big...
Is that not what she do? Is that not what she do? Did she get on there and did she tell all her family business? Did she get on there and I'm just trying to ask, what, ain't that what you do? Bitch, then you ain't family. Cause I could have swore that's what you do. You get on here and you tell in fact, half of the family circus members, and I still hate calling them a circus because she said the circus was closed. But they reopened it, baby. They got some new acts. So, baby, it's under new management, I guess. The circus is under new management. And listen. Hmm. Hmm.
Family reunion, everybody there. The equation is the people that supported the right thing. Because we can look at them and say, we did this. This is a good thing. We went through hell and back. We almost hated each other. We wanted to fight each other. We was angry with each other. But we made it. You see what I'm saying? But them other people is not people a part of this equation. They're not people that Jonathan is or Rock is going to move forward with, because when you have real family, you know real family. My sister Faith ain't never said nothing bad about Chrisean. She have checked.
She ain't never said nothing good about her either. She ain't never said nothing good about her either. And she helped you go put that hoodoo doodoo voodoo on everything. She helped you conjure up all them spirits in the spirit realm. She gave you the extra if you need, okay? She did all that, but we I guess we're not talking about that. I guess we're not talking about that, huh? We're not talking about how she was. Oh my gosh! Because I'm trying to let Delilah live. I'm trying to let Delilah live because I feel like Delilah. You know, I want to, because she's a woman. You know, she says she's a woman of God. And she's still trying to do her little prayers, and she's still trying to, you know, she talking to her bishops, and she talking to her apostles, and she trying to get herself together, even though she was at the club, and her and the good pastor was at the club for Callie's little thing, because Callie had her little booking in Arizona. So they went to the little, you know, and that's where Delilah's at. She's in Arizona. So they went to Arizona, and so Delilah and Samson, child, Delilah and Samson was up in the club with Jezebel. Which I'm like, why didn't King Ahab go? Now let me quit. Why did Mr. Sterl go? Because you know they just went on, you know. So I'm trying to let her live, but you trying to act like Delilah she's been neutral. She ain't been neutral. Delilah been saying her little slugs. So Delilah been saying her little slugs. Delilah ain't neutral in this. Hey sis.
Hey, sis. Hey, everyone. Happy Easter. Happy holidays to everybody.
Delilah ain't innocent in this. I mean, I will be trying to let her live because she says she a woman of God and a woman of faith. But I just gotta, you know, I gotta be honest. Delilah not innocent. She not innocent at all. But then you sitting up here lying. You giving Chastity and Tasiki talking about, okay, so basically how I'm seeing this, and this is how I'm seeing this, right? She done traded Faith and Octavia, aka Nikki. Not Faith, I'm sorry. She done traded Carletta and Nikki for Tasika and Chastity. For Latifah and Chastity. Shit, cause I don't know if she getting Tasiki, Latifah. I don't know which one she be talking to, cause it's 8 personalities in one person. So I don't know which one she be talking to, child. But she done got she done traded. So it looks like a team trade. So she done took Tasiki, and she done took Chastity, and she done gave them. She done gave Chrisean. She said Chrisean can have Nikki and Carletta.
Mm.
I'll take Nikki and Carletta for $1,000, Felix. I don't care. If I had to choose between, you know, even though they siblings, I'd have been like, okay, I'll take go to get me Kimberly, Nikki, and Carletta. You go ahead and take Whack, Chastity, and Tasiki.
Latifah.
By Tifa. Shit, well, I don't know. We don't know which name she is. We
Mm,
don't know.
I'm with Sonya. She say it's not the circus anymore. It's definitely the animal kingdom. It's not professional animals. It
Hold on.
definitely is, girl. You said it right, Sonya. Sonya, yes.
Hold on. I can't hardly. For some reason, y'all low. Give me a second.
Definitely. I agree with you, Sonya. It is not the circus anymore. It's definitely an animal kingdom. And the and the ones that's not professional animals. Cause this is horrible.
And he said, "Oh, yo,
Hey nephew.
hey,
Hey, Matthew.
hey, everybody, hey, oh, yo, oh."
What you think
Sonya
about
Hall
the
said the
trade,
right thing.
Matthew?
She said the right thing. Pin that comment.
Um, she, mm, I think I like the trade. I like the trade. I'll take the trade because it's like y'all can take the snake. The snakes go where the snakes go.
I'll take the
We,
trade too.
I take the trade.
Okay, so then
Mm,
with the trade, you get a okay. With the trade, you get a bonus because you get main. You get a little bonus with the trade.
yeah, that's perfect. I don't mind. 'Cause, you know, they ain't got no damn common sense anyway. Let's just call it
Mm,
spade a spade.
mm,
Now, if you look at the situation, Octavia got more to offer. They got more to offer than what they got over there. You want the circus? Have at it. We can give
Hmm.
you some circus members. We'll give you some more circus members. Go ahead. Nah.
Because they want to be able to. They want to be able. They okay. So you got to look at this too.
Hmm.
You got people that thrive, that want to thrive in the entertainment industry. That's Baldheaded Skittle and her crew. Okay, Baldy the Clown and her crew. They wanna sit over here and they want to be in the entertainment business. So they gonna do whatever they can do to be famous, to be known, blah blah blah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whereas,
Hmm.
yes, we can do a reality show. Yes, we can do a family show. But you know what? I just wanted to focus on not being where we've been this whole time, but on us evolving into better people.
mm.
Right.
I want
Right.
to watch. I'd rather watch people evolving into something better versus just a damn clown show every day, in and out. I mean, come
That's
on.
what
The
I said.
clowns, shit,
That's what I
they
said.
got worse than the clowns in the circus. Shit, they do more acts and keep replaying their acts like some dumb. It's like people get tired of it. It's getting boring. Like,
Hey,
come up with
everybody.
some new stuff. Like y'all
Hey,
just keep
Genevieve.
like y'all on repeat. Like y'all
Hey,
just keep hitting
Janella.
repeats.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
it's crazy. Blue do the same shit that he been doing for the past how many years? It's on repeat. That's all it is.
It's
It's a
repeat.
pattern.
It's no different. And you know what? And it shows that he's not.
No, come up with some new stuff.
No,
Y'all need to
it just
go.
shows that it shows. First of all, there's no growth. Y'all are
There's
trying to say,
no
"Oh,
growth.
he's grown. He done grown.
That
He done evolved."
where?
He has not grown. He has not. Is That's no growth to me. First of all, my thing is this: you while you was away for almost 2 years, for a year and a half, whatever, you had an opportunity to get counseling. You had an opportunity to to even change your career, to get more educated. You had an opportunity by while you were away to just change who you were, how your whole thought process, how things work, how whatever. You're coming back with the same freaking playbook. The same freaking playbook, bro.
The
But yeah,
same one.
it might work. It might work, and this is why I'm gonna tell you it might work. Because first of all, she went from Carl, Baldheaded the clown, Baldy the clown, she went from like 40 to 50, 60, maybe 80, 90 people watching to 400 and some people watching, right? Still no drop in the bucket. And Chrisean could go live right now on Instagram and it's going to be at least 2.3K as soon as she hit the button. Not an hour, not 10 minutes into her hitting the button, not 15 minutes into her hitting the button. Just 10 minutes, just as soon as she hit that button, that's how many people's going to pop into her live.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, yes, disconnect yourself.
Please.
Disconnect yourself so that her blessing can fully come into flourishment. And you know what? Once you disconnect yourself and you don't have anything to do with it, if she fails, that's her failure,
That's her failure, not yours. But
not
But
yours.
hmm
I think
hmm
though too. I mean, I feel like you saying he's not ready. He's not ready. When do you get ready? Don't try to change nobody. Nobody tried to change him. But once as a man, and even as a young man, you realize who's there for you and who isn't. Who's
God,
going to 9 times out of 10 do
everybody's
what
fighting.
she did for you while you was behind
But I
bars
say
after
everybody's
you did what you did.
mm-hmm. You
After you took
always see
over
who's
two,
been there for you and who's
right,
not.
And this
after
is
he
my
took
thing.
millions, after he took millions though, she still held him down
Still
financially,
did.
mentally, and
Still did.
emotionally. Ain't not a soul walking this planet gonna do that for anybody. Not even their own damn kids. I know
Well,
that's
don't
the
say
two point
so, because
million.
you do
I'm
have
gonna have to
people,
look at my
nephew.
kids.
No,
Look, I'm
don't
gonna
say
have to
not
look
a
at my
soul,
kids.
nephew, because you have
Look.
people that
I'm
do
a,
that,
yeah,
that
but
have
I'm a
been there
sign.
and have done that.
I know, but look, even if my kids steal $2 million from me, look, I'm gonna call a check on you, but look, you gonna have to stay on over there.
But
I
here's
love
the
you.
thing. He's on repeat. He did this shit. It's old and played out. He did this already. First, Whack went in there screaming and hollering at her, talking about Blue told her
She
get
have
out.
reminded me that's your friend.
Like the same thing. Like everything
Mhm.
that Blue does, it's like a pattern. It's on repeat, like a broken record player. We tired. We don't care.
He get that old raggedy shit from his mama, but I'm saying you supposed to you wanna do better. You know what I'm saying? You wanna be a better person. You wanna be a better man than what you was that got you into prison, right? So if you see somebody, a woman holds you down, regardless, y'all done went through thick and thin, hell and back, and she held you down. You don't turn your back on her. You shouldn't.
Mm-mm. Even if
You
y'all
do
stay
that. You do that.
mutual, even
Right.
if y'all stay mutual, and you
Oh.
What
Amy.
happened?
I think she lost reception. But even if, like she was saying, even if y'all stay mutual, but I feel like you shouldn't do that because you're gonna reap what you sowed. I'm too scared of the Lord to be playing like that because you get what you give, good, bad, or indifferent. You gonna get
I'm
what
going to
you.
say this. God said, what you do unto my little ones, you do unto me.
Yeah, you threw my baby
And
out. You think
so
you're gonna go to court to try to get 50-50 custody? Negro, please. It's too much on this
he
internet.
he ain't gonna go get no 50-50 custody. He ain't even gonna try to go to court. Jonathan ain't trying to go into nobody's courtroom.
He's.
Karlissa just be
I hope he's
talking.
tired. I hope he's tired of looking at him because he don't want to be going in there and she start pulling out videos that I have him looking at him for a very long time.
No, he wouldn't. Y'all, he's not gonna go that far. He's not gonna go that far. This is all a game to keep him so when he come out, it's okay. Let's come out and bleed Chrisean session. You know what I'm saying? This is all just to see how everybody's reacting to the breakup and this and that. And come on, y'all. How many times do we have to see this breakup? How many
But
times?
still,
How many
don't
times do
nobody.
we? I'm not even mad at the breakup right now because we done seen this breakup so many times. I'm
I
not
don't
even
care about
mad
the
at it
breakup.
right now. I'm not
I don't
even
care
mad
about.
at what they. I'm not even mad at what they doing because she already told us he always trying to get to me by through my son. She already said that. She already told us that. She already warned us what was going to happen. She already gave us a peek into the blueprint. We just don't, we listen for certain shit, but we don't hear certain shit. She already told us how it was going to go. That's why I wasn't surprised about none of the activities as of lately of how things were going down. Because number one, we done seen this. We done seen this. I could go put y'all some videos right now. It's the same identical play
And
to what we
and
watching
the,
go forward right now.
and the
Same identical
reason
play.
being it's the reason being is because we allow it.
That's it.
If you stop supporting Blue, stop supporting his mama, stop supporting his sister and his baby mama, well, it ain't even really support. Unfollow them, don't watch them, let them do them. And I bet you'll get some results. But don't nobody
No,
want
but
to talk about
we
that.
gonna get some results that we don't want. We don't want no
It's like,
fake results. We want genuine. We want genuine shit. You got to
but
keep.
I'm
See,
not.
first of all,
I don't want.
now that's like me bringing you to the chess table, right, nephew? That's like me bringing you to the chess table. I'm knowing you don't really know how to play chess, but you know how to play checkers, but you really don't understand the whole concept of the chessboard yet. But I'm
Hmm.
sitting here, and you know, on the chessboard, the people in the front are called the pawns, right?
Right. Right.
They're the people that they put out front. Those are the people that you can that's easily captured. Okay.
Right.
Then you got the king and the queen and the bishops that sit in the back of the chessboard. Everybody that play chess know about this chessboard, right? So if I bring you to this chessboard, but you don't really know the chessboard, but I'm teaching you how to play, and then you watching me, but you think you're teaching me by playing me and beating me at this game, but you're teaching me because I'm watching each move that you make. So if I can flip that chessboard around, I'm gonna make the same moves that you make.
But like
You get
Chrisean
what I'm
said,
saying?
right. But like Chrisean said, she played with better. She said that when she first came out. The first time she went live, she said she played with better. So in other words, she don't have to sit down and play this game with you no more because she didn't play with the best, and they taught her. So she said I went. She said she learned how to play chess.
Hmm.
So and that says to me, I don't have to play. And she's been saying that I'm not playing. I'm not. I don't have to play. I don't have to play you.
Let me give you one more. Let me give you one more, cause y'all know y'all if y'all ever been a part of the Moo Room, ever been here in the Moo Room, y'all know when we get to be serious, we take it to the card table, we take it to the table, we take it to the playbook. Okay, we at the spade table. Remember, I told y'all she was Trump tight for a long time. Y'all was like, no, Auntie, she can't be Trump tight because she losing every time they on her back, Auntie. I said she Trump tight. She holds the winning cards in her hand. She know who has that king. She know who has that queen. She know who has that joker. Cause she knows everything she has in her hand. She also know that they can bullshit too on the team. They can make you think that they're about to cut you up. But she like, I'm Trump tight.
Right. And the same thing with dominoes. If you sitting at the game, okay, when you went into this game, you was a beginner. At any game, you can put any game that y'all know how to play. Don't matter what it is, just name it. You was a beginner. Then you learn how to play an expert. But now these people that you playing in the middle, you know how you go beginner, and you go medium, then you go high. You know hard. You go medium, hard, and expert. Now these people in the middle, you don't have to entertain them no more if you beat the expert.
If you
That's why
beat
she
the
said
ex.
she does. That's what she was. That's what she said when she first got out. She said she
But
learned how to
remember,
play chess.
I told you. But I remember I told you. I said, watch who's on her team. And you said, but if they playing together, and I said, but sometimes your teammate can cut you out because
Right.
they can cut you out in unintentionally, or they can cut you out because they want the book. They just gotta let that walk. No matter what, they gotta let that walk. So they gonna cut you out. You understand what I'm saying? Because they counted that in their books, not knowing if you really know how to play the game, you always gonna count an extra book up or an extra book down based upon what your partner say.
Right. Right. Right.
But if you got somebody, let's go. Yeah, I can take you out of any game. Let's go to the poker table.
Oh
If
no.
I got my poker face on and you talking about some hit me, you sure you want to get hit? Hit me. You can either bust me or I can get what I want.
Right. Yeah. That is a fire.
You
Okay.
gotta
So
know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to, you better count your money when you're sitting at the table. So you got to be smart enough to count it. I'm paraphrasing. When the day is done, you got to be smart enough to count your money. You got to be smart enough to count your numbers. You got to know them numbers. You got to know what
hmm
makes sense. So she has, she was sitting at the table and she like, dang, why ain't nothing working? I'm playing this, but I'm not getting 15. I'm not getting nothing. What's going on? So then she asked somebody that came and said, let me show you how to play this game real quick and win.
because you playing with some rookies right here. I done played this
I
game.
know I done ran a Boston on them a few times. Let me show you how to run this Boston real quick.
Exactly. We done ran the Boston on them a couple of times.
A couple of times.
Ran the Boston on them a few times. And I
I'm
am
telling
glad.
you.
I'm glad she did send that paperwork in, neither, Sonya. I am so happy. And even if she did send it in, don't mean that he got no ties to her. It ain't been long enough. You got to be married for what, a year or two, depending on what the rules is now. Oh, somebody coming up. Who was that? That's Angel.
Sis.
Yeah, she back
Mm-mm.
now. But yeah, you know what I'm saying.
What
So
we
it's
should
like she don't have to sit down and play them. So therefore, she don't want to play no more. She
Mhm.
sees that either you gonna dance to my tune and be my puppet, or
Oh
you
no,
just
she
not
got
gonna.
it. She had to see. Sometimes you got to make a believer out of somebody. You know, when you got that one person that y'all always been beating them, you be beating them. So they at home, baby, they playing two people's space, they playing three people's space. They trying their baddest to get, because they like, you know what? Next time I sit at the table, they not gonna beat me. So then she looking around the room. She found her somebody that's like, I'm gonna sit down with you, follow my lead.
So
That's
let
what
me
they
play.
mad about.
Yeah, they said let
Follow
what
my
Kim said.
lead.
Kim said, let me play.
Let me play. Put me at the table with you and follow my lead.
I want to play her. Let me play her, and we won't have to worry about her or him anymore. Let me play him real quick. And when I
Hmm.
move, you move just like that.
Just like that. Don't move
You
no
ready?
different.
Now, when
Don't move.
I said what I said. Wait, that's what your grandma used to say to you, confuse the hell out you. Now, I said what I said.
And
But
just watch. You know, when you playing with somebody, see, when you got somebody that can play, they can get at the table with somebody else that can't play, and they can say, just let me lead. And they can lead them to win.
because I could tell you, bring me. That's what that mean in dominoes. When you hear somebody say, bring me home. Bring it on home. Bring me. Come on, bring me. Because you know they going to play what
What?
you need them to play. I
Huh?
don't care what it is. But
I
see,
don't know.
with Blue, I don't know if he's trying to show her who she thought was for her ain't for her when it come down to his side of things, I don't know. But whatever this rookie ass decision he making right now is gonna bite him in the end. Because
Mm.
what you got? They didn't took you off of records.
Chrisean
You
just
know.
getting older. She not that kid that he first met. She getting older now,
Mhm.
which comes with maturity. So she's mature. She's getting older, and it's like the things that you
Boo
used
boo.
to can play with me with, it was all good because to her she was a kid, and
Mhm.
now it's like I'm growing into a woman now. I have a child
Right.
now. So I'm on that mature stuff now. So, yeah, I love you and I can love you and I can be in love with you, but you're not going to play with me. Because
Exactly.
we all grow up in life. Some people take longer, some people find it sooner than others. But a lot of us women been through all of this, and we grow from it, and we learn. It's like a stepping ladder. You learn from what you go through, and that's why where we at in life, we sit back and we content or we comfortable and we where we at. But we had to go through those stepping stones in life. We had to go through that stuff because it
But
taught
us
us what
men,
we know today. And now you
yeah,
can't just play with me today. Like I know a
yeah,
fool when I see a fool. I know a liar when I see a liar. I know
yeah.
when somebody being fake. That's why I be like, I don't do fake people because they come all the time. They come around and they
But
pretend. Like you see a lot of them, they come over here, they go over to Sus Check, they go over and you see their name like, what? And then you find them on the hate pages. But they'll
preach.
swear if you say, "I saw you, you didn't see me over there," but you're lying. So what I'm saying is, as we grow with maturity. We grow with learning from our mistakes, and we're able to sit back and mentor the younger people in life to get them to understand. But they don't want to understand because they're young. They be like, "Oh, you old, just sit back," because they have to go through it themselves. They have to experience this. So, with that being said, I really think that Chrisean is growing. She makes a lot of people mad of the decision she does or whatever, but we get to invest it. But at the same time, we want to support her and we're good with it. But at the same time, we don't want it to be bad decisions, like going back to
But
beef.
we
You know
all
what I
made
mean?
bad decisions, though. We
Yeah, we
all
all
have
did. But like
made
I said, we're
bad
older
decisions.
and we
And
older
so
now.
we're looking at, yeah, but this is my thing. This is my thing, and this is what I be having to say. Some things, yes, we're supposed to hold them accountable because she's an adult, and some things she got to learn and know better. But there's a lot of things too that we people pass judgment on, knowing damn well at 25. And some people, I had my stuff together. I had a degree. I had this. I had that. Okay, you is one out of 100 that had it they shit together at 25. You know what I'm saying? That's so what? That's not everybody, and that's not the case or the situation. At 25, I was a single mom. I had a good job and everything, but I didn't have it all together. I was still, my baby daddy was still locked up. I was in and out of a relationship with him while he was incarcerated. You know what I'm saying? I had a long time relationship with a um well-to-do man, in a street pharmacist. I had like a lot of things that was going on. I didn't have all my shit together. Do you understand what I'm saying? Had people just dog me out, talk down about me all the time, drug me through the mud, and no, I wouldn't have never got my shit together. I had elders, people, aunties, cousins, older people that could sit me down and say, "Hey, you're spiraling out of control. We need to bring you back." Or, "Hey, da 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 da." And that's what a person is supposed to do. Like, there's too many people that just want failure for this 25-year-old, and it's like, for what? For what?
Mhm.
And sometimes it takes your elders to tell a young man. I wish I had elders in my camp to tell me when I was her age. You don't do women like that. What you doing to her is gonna come back on you. Watch when you find that girl, she gonna take you for a loop. So
Mm-hmm.
when I did
It
find
always
her and
happens.
she was taking yeah, and she was taking me
Mm-hmm.
for a loop, I can remember the women that I did wrong. Or it could have had me where I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't. It would have gave me
But
a
you kept
guilty
going.
conscience. But
That's
I
like
kept
a
going because
yeah.
nobody told me.
Because you had
My
your
daddy
nose
didn't tell
wide
me.
open. But in the older way, this is what we say when we see our sons or our nephews or our kids, whatever, his nose or her nose is wide open, but we can't keep talking about it. We have to sit back because the more you talk about it, the more you want to be with that person. You
No, if you
cannot
tell
keep
me
pressuring them. You
if
just got to
if
leave it alone and pray about it. And they'll
no if
eventually get it. They'll eventually get it.
no
Just
when you
like
got
we had
when you
to.
see no when you see older people watching a relationship like this spiral out of control, and you got the older people cheering on wrong behavior. They're cheering on his wrong behavior instead of making him stick to the guns that he chose.
But
You
look at
gotta
the
stick
older
to
people that it ain't wisely older people. Hell, though, Jonathan Senior and Karlissa, that stupid wench, they just do stupid shit. They do shit for clout. He
hmm
doesn't really, but I'm not gonna say that because he does have his grandmother. He does have, so I'm not gonna say that. We don't know who he really listening to. But when you in this game for clout, it's clout. Everything is about a paycheck and money and clout. So we can say all day long you have older people that sit there to lead you in the right way, in the godly and the wisely way. But when it comes to those type of people, we that shit is out for money and clout. So they doing things, they not doing things out of this is the right way. Like Jonathan Senior, because I ain't calling him Papa Blue. Fuck him. Like Jonathan
hmm
Senior.
hmm
If he was moving in a godly way, in a wisely way, you wouldn't have moved like that. You would have not moved like that because that's your grandson. At the end of the day, fuck the clout, fuck the fame, and fuck the money. And you should have been 10 toes down and told your son, I will not remove anything of my grandson up in here. That is my blood. That is my DNA to you. And I will not show respect. I mean, disrespect. So when it comes to Karlissa, that way, she gonna do anything for clout and money. We all know this. Even the people that sit there and want to follow her with a bullshit because anything rolls off of that, her dick sucking lips, it's nothing about, I mean, it's all about lies. That's why people say lies and deceit because they full of lies and they try to deceive the people on the internet. Full
Yeah,
of
that's true.
lies.
That's
All
true.
lies and deceit plays this whole part of all of this. All
But
of
you
this.
also gotta make your boys respect their baby mamas, regardless if they like them or not. You're
Karlissa
gonna
ain't
have
trying
to
to make
respect
nobody
them.
respect nobody because she's
No, I'm
pushed
saying
out in
Papa
money.
Boo.
And Blue definitely, I mean,
I
Jonathan
mean,
Sr.,
Jonathan Senior.
yeah,
Yeah, Jonathan Senior. He needs to make that boy learn how to respect
he
his
should have,
baby
but he
mother.
didn't do that. He should have, but he went about it the wrong way. Look what he did. So he already showed that he with his son. He don't care about nothing else. If his son would disrespect, he with the disrespect. And for you to think that all Chrisean supporters actually supported this non-factor ass nigga, and I'ma say it, and I don't care who don't like what I have to say, with his fingernails pink and blue and all of that. You have enough nerves to come on here and disrespect your own grandson?
Oh yeah, I forgot about his fingernails being painted. He
Yeah,
ain't
I don't
showing
think
the same
so.
damn way.
And then all the love that Chrisean supported him, even when the
Mhm.
internet went hard against him. She supported him with so much love,
Mhm.
general, like the love was so real, and that's why we fell for him. And we was like, okay, we watching. Oh, look at the time he spends with the baby. He shows respect or whatever. But then at the end, you go put her clothes in garbage bags.
You gave her
And
your
nephew,
ass.
you know,
Yeah.
earlier when we was talking before I even seen Carletta YouTube that sis showed us, I had already said that, did I not?
We
What I
both were
said,
talking about that. I
put
said
my
that shit
clothes
was
in
wrong.
garbage bags.
In
That's
garbage bags.
disrespectful to me.
You couldn't go after all the money. After all the money she just spent on your house, your son's house, and his restaurant, and you and your wife and every motherfucking thing. Y'all couldn't go get on no
And
boxes
then her clothes was hanged up neatly on clothes hangers, and but you gonna put my shit in garbage bags?
in garbage bags. You couldn't put it in no box.
You could have went to the local moving company and got boxes and put my stuff on there and taped it up real well and put my name on there. That's how I do when I'm moving. I move with
Oh well,
boxes. I
and
don't
bald
in
head
my suitcases.
and that bald bitch with her crooked teeth ass, her jumbo mouth ass, go sit up there and say, "Well, we would have just threw it by the curb." That's why you get your ass whooped a lot.
Yeah, bitch.
That's why don't nobody like you, you bald bitch with your funky ass.
But we would have put it to the curb. So that means you'd have put Chrisean Jesus to the curb to your own blood grandson. Because you
Mhm.
definitely didn't specify. You didn't say just Chrisean. You said we would have put it all to the curb. Did she not?
Yeah, but see, he did the same thing, and we may
She
not like
sure
that,
did.
but yeah,
Exactly.
but
You
wait a
didn't leave
minute,
his name out of it. You said we would have put it all to the curb.
all out there, yeah, all of it. She didn't give no
Y'all be
exception,
missing what Karlissa
but
be putting down. Like she
what
say,
I'm saying,
y'all not hearing what I be putting down. She be putting down some jewels. She trying to let y'all know how she really feels.
but what I'm saying to you is that's not right. He does it. He did that to Jaden kids. He did that to Krishan's son, and you don't do that. People still stood behind him after his antics. He didn't disrespected all of his children with strippers, letting the pantry be bare, but you got an alcohol closet that's over there full of Hennessy.
Mm.
While you got strippers running through the house, you got child protective service looking for you through TMZ. You done showed your son
You
stuff. You done did some
record.
shit, and you still out here doing shit. It's like,
If you
when
want to
is
record,
enough for them? Like, when is enough for us to just say, you know what? Fuck you, Blue, Karlissa,
and
Pop, Jonathan Senior, Callie, and whoever else on their team. Like, as
but
far
you
as that,
wait,
we fuck with
but
Carletta, Maine, and them, but
you want to
the
record
other
that you
party,
to clean the house out. You're recording this for what? And you're
right?
recording you putting your own grandson stuff out.
Yeah, like I said, we fuck with Carletta, Maine, and all of them. We just don't fuck with Karlissa, Jonathan Senior, Callie, because the bitch
Oh,
liked what he did.
that's what I wanted to get to say, nephew. She liked it that post. Callie liked it that.
She liked the post of what he did. She ain't supported a birthday, said happy birthday, nephew, I love you. Nothing. She only did that in the beginning where she thought that she could get some clout off of it.
And she, oh,
After
I'm
Jayla
I'm
spun her
always
ass
praying
around, she
for
ain't had
him.
no common sense.
I'm always praying for him. What she say? She called him something bear. Ain't it something she be saying every time she mentioned him? No, because I always pray for him. I pray for him every day. Shut up, Callie. Because you went and
Shut
liked
up.
that that Jonathan Senior put their stuff out. Girl, bye.
With your dumb ass with your lopsided titties. I get it. Oh, I'm taking that from my mama. Your mama dead ass wrong and you know it. You two brothers in a pen and you sitting up there still taking up for that cackling hen. You a crazy bitch too.
Now, and
Why
once
she
again,
got your baby over there shaking it for bells around a nasty the
mm,
P word.
mm.
Hmm.
And having a molester sitting in the
Allegedly.
background.
Yeah, that one. The P
Yeah,
word, the pedo.
the
You
pedo
know,
sitting in the
you know,
background. Mm-hmm.
watching her shake it and put pancake mix on Journey and everything. You ain't got no nerve. You got a nerve to want to talk. You got a nasty person in your house that likes to touch on people against their will that's underage. You just sick. And you got them around the grandchildren. You nasty.
Mm-hmm. And putting Patron in the cake mix and the avocado and all that, and then rubbing it in my baby face. That's the
Right.
part. Y'all do everything, but y'all don't want to talk about that type of stuff. But I ain't gonna get off of her for doing that. She was out of line putting it in a little baby face with that alcohol on there.
Oh, we
Cause
got to read the
she could have
comments.
just
I
took her
forgot.
finger
My
and
bad.
rubbed her face, and then she could have just put it in her
Yeah.
mouth and taste the alcohol.
She sure could have.
Amen.
The show could have, yes. Child,
Mm-hmm.
these people full of it. I promise. I don't know. Papa Blue, Jonathan Senior. Goodbye. We really we done.
Okay.
And you is not no
He
Papa Blue
his
no more.
homeless self.
Sorry, you lost them privileges. What you say,
Wait.
sis? You in my backyard? I'm gonna give you a wine cooler. Oh, you can get a hot dog now. Okay, goodbye.
His homeless self don't want to get put out, but they all gonna get out of that house. Watch. Oh yeah, they definitely gonna get out of that house. That house belonged to that man at the club. Blue don't have no money to give him half of what he wants. Oh
Mm-hmm.
well, you better go downsize and go get some other property because it's a way when it comes down to lawsuits that you can get your money. People can't just run from you like they do.
It's okay, y'all. I keep saying laugh now, but y'all gonna all be crying later. All of them. Mm-hmm. And
Yeah, it's
faithless,
gonna
I'm
be
not
like a
getting off you neither, ho. I'm not getting off of you either. You, cause putting them that bandana in that Bible like that, and Karlissa, you with them shoes. I'm not getting off of y'all. Faithless, Karlissa, that wench. Now, Jonathan Senior back in it. Now I'm kind of thinking he never left. He was just over there pretending. I'm glad
he
Rebecca put
was
your ass out.
I don't
he,
want it.
he was over there pretending, and just
Mm,
like Stacey
So,
said, I would have said the same. She would have said the same thing to her son. I would have told him you are wrong because the way you allow your child to conduct themselves in the street, regardless if they grown or not, that's how they're gonna come home and treat you.
mm,
I don't think you ain't gonna get the treatment. If he walking around here calling girls out their name, he gonna come out home and flip at the mouth with you. If he
mm.
treating women any your type of way in these streets, he gonna come out the house and flip at you and gonna bust. And if you a
Right.
daddy, he gonna flex his muscles in his chest at you. He gonna let's piss, nigga. You might as well get ready to nut you butt with this one
Exactly.
because you think it's all sweet and cute. Now when he come home and he
not
bucking at his
Papa
mama and his
Snuff.
daddy,
Oh, that's
yeah.
what better
Now when he
now.
come home bucking at his daddy, Papa Smurf ain't gonna have nowhere to go.
He probably did file for bankruptcy.
No, this doesn't.
Blue
He could
probably
file for
did.
back. He go. That's his best bet because he ain't got no money.
Well, y'all already know.
And y'all listen. This is my thing. I would have. Okay.
Papa
But
Blue is a
Oh
broke.
yeah,
but
no
you
problem.
remember
He need a
when
Thank
house.
you.
no, but y'all remember when Karlissa said on a live not too long ago, and she say this a couple times. She always say, if you listen to me and I have my son listen to me,
I find
I can
Stacy
tell him how to
pictures.
file bankruptcy and I can make sure he start over. But they don't want to listen
Hmm.
to the mama, so he probably did file bankruptcy because he listened to his mammy.
And he's sitting over there with that prop money like we didn't know that was prop money before you went in. But I ain't saying nothing because like Lawanda said, pretending is the worst. Ain't no future in no front. They made a whole
Mhm.
song about it. That's my jam. Ain't no future in no fronting. For real, we gon' Ooh, I can't wait to have somebody put that on one of their videos on Instagram. I'm gonna share that over and over again. Ain't no future in no fronting.
Because it ain't no because it's no respect. It's just like, and y'all could harassing that girl. Quit calling Chrisean and harassing her.
Why is they
Karlissa,
call
you dummy
on three
wank.
way?
Like your
Trying to get
sister
on
say,
three
your
way.
breath stank, ho. Huh?
They trying to get in her good graces like Chrisean. Blue would like to see the baby when he gets out. And bitch, suck her toe.
Exactly, because you not touching my baby. You will not come and get my baby, bitch.
I would never let Delilah touch my. I mean, not Delilah. Jezebel touch my
Jezebel.
baby.
Never,
Who's
sis.
baby
You
me?
would never put your hands on my child. Never.
Filing for bankruptcy won't get rid of
What's the
his
comment?
lawsuit. Thank you. I keep telling everybody that you're gonna have to make payments regardless for the rest of your life because you just taunted a man who's finna go to court on you in the summertime for 25 mil. You are the dumbest man in history. You
And
could have
but
played
look
that
who
a
he
whole
listened
different
to.
way
Look
and
who he
act
listened
like,
to. The dumbest
huh?
woman in history. His
Yeah,
mammy.
he up there sharing a video. He putting the dude as his profile picture before his mama picture. And
He
I'm like, this
all up in
dude
the
is,
she all up in the videos. Please pull it out. Please pull it.
yeah, she is.
And then you know what, nephew, you know what I
Mm-hmm.
said earlier? I said I wouldn't want none of that shit out that house. And if I was any woman that was new to blue, I would never step foot in that house. That house needs some blessing oil, no, some
No.
holy oil, some holy water, some
Baby, that
blessing
no
oil.
ain't baby. Listen, they done
I would
been. You don't know
never
what
go in
they
that
done.
house.
What she done went in there and buried in them backyards and everything else. Child, me either.
He didn't
I would
bury
never
Me
want to. I'm
either,
his
sis.
drawers, his shoes, a crow.
mm-mm.
Hell, it could
Baby,
have
she done
cat.
buried his. She done buried locks of his baby.
See,
Uh oh.
I'd be
They
like, I'm
need to
not
take
going
his
in that
mother.
house. That house
Yeah,
got
he gonna
all
crash
kind of
out on
demons
all
running
of them
around
when
up
he
in there,
dies.
demonic. And then she went in that house yesterday. She was in there touching shit like she was doing in that restaurant.
She sure was. But it's okay.
Mm-mm.
I'll leave all that. I don't need none of it. Keep it. It ain't mine.
And she
I'll
had them
denounce
witches
that.
on that phone. Oh no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Miss Renee said, "Thank you, Miss Renee. He's gonna crash out when he get out because he's not gonna be able to get in contact with her."
Oh, we all know that. He gonna crash out. I keep telling y'all, laugh now, but cry later. All of them. Karlissa, all of them gonna be sitting on there, especially Faithless, because she thinks she God.
Yeah, he owed Soldier Boy thousands of
I don't
dollars.
know
His
what
birthday money.
happened. I don't know what happened. Everything got reversed
She
on me.
think that she thinks she God, and they think she God,
Oh,
and
I see
God
some
and see
pictures.
God is not.
Ooh, I got
God
some
is not a
pictures.
God. God is not a God that is mocked, baby, and God don't like to share His
Sis,
glory with nobody.
sis, I got some pictures that I got for you that I screenshot last night. I almost forgot. You know she was in the club, right?
Yeah, she was in the club shaking
That's
it all up.
girl. Yes, honey.
But do you know she had a cup in her hand? She was drinking, right?
Yeah.
I got a
He
screenshot.
did too.
Her hand was
So
in
did
her.
Samson.
Yes, I got a picture with the cup in her hand, and they was in the club with the music and all. So how y'all gonna talk about Chrisean,
That's what I'm
baby?
saying. But it's okay. And he would have to look. If I had a baby mama that act the way that Blue act, I would make sure that
Look,
I
they
would put
say
this
who was
in
in
you.
the
You would
club.
never.
Nephew, tell them who was in the club. LaDonna say who was in
Samson
the
and
club.
Delilah. Samson, Delilah, and Jezebel.
Hold on, real quick. Since y'all want to talk about Chrisean, I'm coming. Hold on. So you can. Oh, you're not at the house. You can't put it right,
Nah,
huh, sis?
nah. She outside.
Put it in
Her
the
car
group
broke
chat.
up.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm telling you, court, please. And when I'm in there, I'm telling everything about all the kids. So you would not want to see me in nobody's family court. Sorry. What say? The house will probably be up for auction soon due to that lien. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's been a lien on there for a whole year now. Faith is Karlissa's sister. She's supposed to be uh, evangelist. She is self-appointed. No, apostle, but she's self-appointed. Nobody appointed her to be one. She brought her way into being an apostle. And she said it was water. It wasn't no damn water. That was some vodka. Now, what kind of vodka? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been some Seagrams. Who is this? Annie got her Twitch hooked up. Got it. But I'm telling you, you ain't
Can you
supposed to
hear me?
walk around. Yeah, I can hear you.
Go in the group chat and put that up. Because you can put it up.
No,
No,
I
cause
can't put it. I don't know why I can't put it up. Annie said because I ain't got no computer, so I can't put
Hold
nothing up.
oh,
on.
you got Elijah's. This Elijah's.
I don't know why it won't. Hold on.
Go in that group chat and put
That's
up
Makata's.
and in the club talking about we outside.
Like
You sure?
Chrisean is a toxic demon. She created chaos in their family, and God is exposing the wolf in sheep clothing. I pray blue run. She
Or
baptized
actually, go
her
give that
defeated.
to Russia and tell
But
her
check
the
this
best for
out.
the girls.
Check this out,
They're
person.
gonna split
Whoever the
it for
fuck
the
you
girls to
are.
share.
Who are? Do
Go
you
give
know
it to Russia and
Chrisean?
tell her it's for the
Do you
girls to
know
Who
her
share.
personally?
said that?
Blue is a
They
demon.
literally
He
locked
didn't
me
need.
outside.
Wait,
So
wait,
why would
wait,
they
wait.
do
Did I
something
ask?
like
I
But
that?
have this
okay,
person to
but
tell
I
you
didn't
this.
ask for your opinion, Papa
Wait, wait,
Bear.
wait, wait, wait. Sis, put it
Wait,
on mute. We
wait,
can
wait,
hear
wait,
the
wait. Here
conversation.
we go. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Um, Blue is a whole ass demon. Do you not know he was beating on her while she was pregnant? Do you not know him and his mama tried to
Who
pimp
you
her?
talking to?
I don't know who you think you talking to.
It's attacks
I know the whole story.
the chaos in their family
It
and
didn't. Wait. Oh, this person right here make you so mad. These people make you so mad, make you want to punch them in the mouth.
who just blocked that person. Y'all blocked that. Ain't nobody got time for that because Karlissa got you lost in the paint. Goodbye.
There's probably Karlissa and the fake ass evangelist.
You a whole
You
demon. Y'all
you a
both y'all
demon, bitch. You the ball, bitch. Your son, tell
she
her
said
her
I
son
know
a demon. Both of her
her
motherfucking
mother
sons
is
a demon.
pregnant and she was beating on him too. And guess what? See, that's why you don't talk about people mama because from my understanding, your mama was a crackhead too, ho. Bye. Bye. And you a demon too. Oh, that's her in here, nephew.
Oh yeah, come hit that link, bitch, so you can get your ass cussed out. You gonna get your ass cussed out appropriately, bitch. You a demon. You're Delilah, and your sister is Jezebel, bitch.
She said
Now,
mama, nephew.
my mama could be whatever the fuck you want her to be, bitch, but you are who I say you is. How about
Oh,
that?
who is that?
Karlissa
How
and
about
Vaguely
that?
here.
How about that you wait?
That's
How about that
Karlissa and
you
Vaguely
ball?
in here.
Wait, hold on. How about that you ball, bitch? At least my mama didn't give her mama crabs like you did yours, bitch. With your burnt urethra tube, ho.
Not the bird, the Rika tube.
Stay in here talking
Man.
shit, sis.
Bitch, you
What happened? I was trying to look for
let
something.
me let me
What
have this.
happened?
Let me have this. Hold on, let me have this. Didn't you have gonorrhea when you was pregnant with Dre, bitch, and they burned one of your tubes and you had to have him with a C-section hoe? You better go play with somebody else, bitch. I'm the wrong one to play with.
Yeah,
I'm
you
here all day, crooked mouth ass teeth, bitch. You
thank you.
work for Zeus. How the hell your stanky ass ain't got no teeth?
Look,
Your
she gonna say,
motherfucking
sis,
teeth.
that Chrisean is a toxic demon, and she created chaos in their
Bye,
family,
sugar.
and God
Bitch,
is
I
exposing
ain't
the
never
wolf in
been
the
no
sheep
motherfucking
clothing.
sugar, bitch. I'm
Wait,
soft.
she's saying I play Brew runs. She baptized her fetus in Hennessy. Then when nephew kept talking to her, she started talking back saying, "Yo mama demons," and her mama is a crackhead. Oh, she say you sweet nephew. She calling you a faggot.
I know she did.
She said,
Bitch,
Her
you
daddy
can't
a
say
faggot.
that word.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. She calling
Your
you that
man
she play
won,
on both
bitch.
sides.
He a spineless, ballless, funky head ass bitch, just like you.
Ooh, so who is that? Scripted character? Who is
Bring
that?
your bald ass up, bitch. You talk all that shit
Let me
down there
drop
in
the
this
link. You
motherfucking
know we
chat,
drop links over
Karlissa.
here. We
That's why
like
you ain't.
trolls. We drop links.
Yeah, yeah. Drop that link, cause this bitch ain't never going over 400 views again, bitch. Even when your son get out with his long neck ass, I think the oxygen is cut off due to that long ass neck. What happened? The doctor pulled him out by his head.
And
Oh, you know what? They're on. They can't see it. Let me. You know why they can't see it, y'all? Because they're on Moo and Mimosas, and they done came in on Auntie T. They done came in. Hold on. Let me go to that one. Because I don't think I have a mod over there. Hold on.
Weird ass
Because
bitch
we
with no
streaming on
edges.
both channels tonight. So hold
That bitch
on.
look like she did everything but close her eyes. She decomposing with her eyes open. Ugly
And
ass
Faith,
bitch.
It
and
takes
you and
forever.
Faith Evangelist, I guess I got on your nerves about that sister Adana in the Bible with your fake ass. Don't come over here, faking
Both of
with
y'all smelling
that
like
fake
wolf
ass,
pussy.
sister
That
Karlissa.
wolf pussy, that wolf coochie, that just smelling like the wolf cooch.
Hmm.
No, ugly ass bald bitch can't grow no hair. Can only grow a peach
That
fuzz asshole.
out their names and talking about that girl and her mama. Talking about somebody mama was on drugs. Your mama on drugs too, ho.
Well, she was. She ain't no more. We ain't go drag Granny because Granny ain't did nothing. She
No,
don't even like
I
him no
don't.
more.
I'm just saying. I don't know who it is. Whoever it is. I'm
Oh,
just. Yeah, whoever it is. But if
okay.
it is them, y'all can't talk about nobody. Don't do that. Don't
Don't
do
do
that.
that, bitch. Don't do that. You need to go focus on taking your ass to Western Dental, bitch. They accept Medi-Cal. Because this fucking teeth at the bottom of your mouth, they caving in on both sides.
And whoever you are, why don't you hit the link and come up? Since you bold and want to call people mama crackheads and talking about she bathed her fetus when she got baptized and hit us and come up and be bold and talk about it.
Your mama was a crackhead, bitch. A dick sucking crackhead. Hold on. How about that?
Come up, hit the link and
How
come
about
talk
that?
about it. You want to talk about an
How about
innocent
that?
baby? Come talk about it.
She baptized her fetus and this and this and that. What did your mom baptize you in while you're over here? So bootsy ass up out of here, bitch. Tired of
Oh, that's
y'all.
somebody's little troll channel. Cause they don't even they just made that channel.
Bye,
They
sugar.
just made that. It's a
But don't
troll.
block her. Let her come up here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on up.
Scripted character. You
Bring
bad.
your ass up here. You bad. You a bad motherfucker. Your mama coochie stank. Now what?
They know they mama stink because when they go in the restroom, when they say, "Mama, let me talk to," ooh, you stank, mama. They know.
Yeah, old wolf pussy smelling ass bitch. Come on, crab legs. Did you
The
find
whole
out who Dre Daddy was?
Right, Queens of Talk TV, and she baptized the whole house with crabs.
She sure did. Gave crabs to her mama and everything else with her wolf pussy ass. Oh, sloth moth looking bitch. Always over there talking about somebody. You need to go find a life.
So have fun. We all know she do. She on that Tucci. We all know Karlissa do that Tucci.
She a crackhead. Her and Papa Blue. We heard him snorting coke at the game. Shit. He was loud with it too. Them was
Why
some
you
big
got
ass hands because
quiet?
he got a big ass nose. Come on, keep talking,
Why you
Krabby
got
Coop.
quiet, scripted character? Why you so quiet now?
Cause people went over there. She see Queens Talk TV over there, and she see Lakeisha over there. Now she don't want nothing to say. They not gonna block you. They not gonna block you. Cause I can see that now you ain't blocked. Why you not
Come on, bring
talking?
your bald ass up. You bold, bring your bald ass up. You ain't got nothing else to say. Dracula.
Shit. Look, Queen. Look, Queen talk. She said I couldn't say the other word. I don't think we could say that. I just say I don't know. I said I don't know.
Oh, sissy ass bitch gonna say, "Oh, you sugar sweet," because I called you bald,
Yeah,
and I
called
said you stole your son
you.
book and his
Hmm.
show and
Oh,
his clothing line.
Frank
Look at
Carlissa
the
and
ass.
Faithless. You fighting on the wrong side because you're gonna get
Doing a
your
little
ass ate
stretch
up.
over
You're on
there.
the wrong side.
Tell, tell the truth of why you have to have the kids out your motherfucking C-section, bitch. Because you had crabs and you had gonorrhea, bitch. You had something
Summer
every
start.
time, ho.
Let me throw up my allegedly banner. Lord Jesus.
That bitch was
Allegedly.
like
She
a script
started it.
like a itch and sniff.
Started
Wait,
it.
what's that? Scratch and sniff instant. That bitch
Shit.
was a scratch and sniff instant, bitch.
Don't nobody want to scratch and sniff that.
She started it. The way
Over
she
there
talked about
watching her
yeah,
Uchi cat at the airport, and the tissue getting stuck all in her
Talking
hair.
about
Good
she had
save.
tissue crumbs all in her booty for trying to take a
nasty one,
bath with some paper towels.
nasty. Because her husband
So
told her
then
she
you
was
let
stank.
so you all up on the I could the person that I'm glad nobody like you sitting next to me on the plane because I'd have been like, why is she smelling? Because baby, if you leaving tissue up in your tail, you gonna be smelling like ass.
But
I'm
her husband had
sorry.
already told her she stank to go clean herself. That's what she went in there. And anyway, traveling don't even have no kind of wipes or nothing with her, the dumb ass.
I wonder
Going
who
in there
watched the
doing
Uchi cat
that
first,
damn
her or
smoke
Mr.
and putting
Thorough.
them brown put them napkins all in her ass.
Annie, I wonder who watched the Uchi cat first, her or Mr. Thorough.
Mm,
Child.
Now, that's why your husband got a white woman. And he had a little baby or you the year you got married with your pity
right, Queen.
marriage, bitch.
Focus on getting a child out of jail. Can't
That's
do
why she got a pity marriage, ho. That marriage will never be glorified because you got it out of pity, bitch.
right. In there washing her ass with that uh uh
And then you out there showing out at this man's daddy, somebody funeral, arguing over his daddy Bible. Baby, you a witch. That is some witch shit because you needed that Bible to kind of try to control Mr. Sterling and his family. Come on, I know what you did. Don't play with me, Jezebel. I keep telling you, I know what you're doing and how you playing this game.
And she gonna
mm,
go over there. Can you play
think she
Chrisean?
playing
Can
well.
you play Blue? Can
Think
you play this person?
well. But like I
I'm
said, White,
Blueface Mama.
laugh now, but you're gonna be crying your ass off later. Then you're gonna want people to feel sorry for your dumb ass.
That bitch gonna say, I'm Blueface Mama. Don't go around saying that with that stanky ass booty.
Smelling
You gonna get
crumbled up toilet tissue. Girl, you could have at least had some
Smell like
goddamn
old
baby
mop
wipes.
bucket
You
water.
could
That's what
have at
it
least
smell
went
like.
to you could go to the
smell like
gift
Mr.
shop
Earl's
at the you could
mama
go
bucket.
to the gift shop at the airport and get you some baby wipes for
She
$5.
should have only
You
had
could have went and
her own.
got you
She should
some
have already been
$5
traveling,
baby
sis.
wipes, but instead your little musty, crusty,
Exactly.
funky cot, hot booty, hot ass breath, funky coochie, smelling like yesterday 4-day old
Mop
salami
water, mop water,
smelling,
old mop water.
oh, mop
Get the
water
poured
crab
out.
bucket, old tuna fish smelling ass decided to try to get some
Smelling
soap
like
out
feet.
the dispensary and some paper towels and try to wipe your ass with them.
Nasty
I hope
ass.
you caught a yeast infection,
Gotta
bitch.
be
But
more
I hope
careful.
her cat probably caught on fire using that shit in that airport.
You used
Nasty
to it
ass.
being on fire.
And you a woman, you supposed
She had crabs. She know what that feel like.
Yeah. Oh, busty ass coochie. Smelling like an octopus. Call her Octopussy.
to.
Octopussy
That's what she
Karlissa.
always talking about her damn hemorrhoids. She always
I
talking
ain't gonna
about
throw
her
that shit in.
hemorrhoids.
Let me take that back because I don't want no octopus pulling me in no damn water. Like you said, I smell like Karlissa. Fuck that.
Star said
Mm-mm.
he been had her stuff packed up. This is old footage when after she got arrested, they playing you slow one. She's still living there. Who's slow?
Who's
Wait, what?
slow?
Who's slow?
Why is y'all bird brain busy bitches
Star,
coming over
you
here
don't let
fucking with
first of
me?
all, first of all, first of all, first of all.
He been had a packed up.
First of all, Star,
Okay.
this must be your first time around the Moo Moo house, okay? This must be your first time because you on the backup page, so it could be your first time because we don't go live on that page at all. But
Girl.
if you would have been here in the beginning, we say we play cards over here. We know a play when we see a play, and we also know how shit is going. That's why she was on here today, begging y'all to give baby Papa Blue a break. First of all, we don't care about what he say, how he feel, what he got going on, because we already know He gonna
What?
come out here begging and pleading, looking, baby. He gonna be in Baltimore at 4 o'clock in the morning
Trying to kidnap a baby.
with with Chrisean Jesus talking about you out here at the basketball game. You out here at the basketball game, and my baby out here in Baltimore with no parent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know how he
We
gonna
know how
be.
he
Come
gonna get
on now.
down.
I just said in the beginning of
Hey,
this thing, this ain't nothing new under the sun. It might be new to y'all, new to people that have never watched this game play out. I could play some footage right now, and it's gonna go exactly like the footage I play.
Girl,
listen, don't
talk to Blue
Brazil
when he
got
get
wait,
out. Come back.
wait,
I'm
don't
for matter of
look,
fact,
don't
Stacey, I'm gonna write your name down. Cause I want to see when you in Blue comments when he over there crashing out and in the closet crying and trying to go steal that baby against us. Y'all think y'all know everything.
hey, don't Brazil got a Chrisean and Blueface out there? You can go mind they motherfucking business because
Yeah.
we in the United States. Mind your motherfucking business. This United States business, not Brazil. So if you ain't got nothing to say about the state, say nothing
That
nice
might be
about the
one of
state,
six two six.
mind
That
your
might be one of
motherfucking
six
business.
two six slow people.
Well, he could come get his little loose booty ass friend.
He could get rid of her. Don't nobody. That's what y'all fail to realize. Ain't nobody over here advocating for them to be together. We ain't advocating for them to be together. We over here talking about his bald headed, raggedy ass, crab infested,
Oh, I
ain't
that's on his.
no
That must be on the other side.
funky, funky, funky achikach, dirty toe jam smelling, breath smelling like boiled bologna ass, bald headed ass mammy.
Mm.
She
Now,
got a seasoned recipe. She got crabs with her root is gonorrhea. That's your root, bitch.
wait a minute. She other that person over there talking on your other paces.
Uh huh.
Oh, okay. We don't care about her being with him. What the hell? We really don't want her being with him. We support her
We
with her
just support
decision here.
her with her decision because she a grown ass woman and she gonna do what she want to with whoever she want to do it with. So while you minding
Damn
her
about
grown ass
Blueface,
business,
bitch.
bitch, she making millions while you minding her business.
Don't nobody care about her being with no motherfucking blue face.
Blueface,
Actually, she gonna do
exactly.
better if she disconnect from his ass. She will
He
be a
Exactly.
should,
lot
man.
better in life if she disconnect, but she can't because they got a son.
Yeah.
He, he should get sued. He should get sued for
So
false
she's not gonna be
advertising.
able to disconnect from him forever. But if she can go ahead and get her own bag, if she can go on and get her own bag, she's getting her own bag. He not even got nothing to do with her getting this bag right now. Yeah, they trying to get a bag off of her. Him and his raggedy ass, bald headed ass, ain't got no
He
hair in the
crooked
middle,
teeth.
bald headed skittle ass mama.
No, her crooked
Exactly.
teeth
Nobody
ass.
care.
Her
Girl,
crooked teeth ass.
we
Her
do
teeth
not
crooked as
care.
motherfucker.
It
Them teeth
should
is
never go
bothering
back
me.
to him. Let him go over there and be with his mammy.
Hey,
No,
Amy.
her teeth bother me. They crooked. If y'all the next time y'all watch her teeth at the bottom. They crooked at a motherfucker. They caving in like two fences on. They just falling in. They falling in. I'm sorry. That's them teeth fucked up. And she over here worried about
Now
Chrisean
that's who
hurting
we
her teeth.
talking. Now, if you is a bald headed skittle fan, be a bald headed skittle fan. Hey, Marty. If you a
Go
bald
where you
headed
go.
skittle
Don't
fan,
stay
be a
home,
bald headed
girl.
skittle fan. But I'm gonna say what I gotta say about her bald headed Frosty the Snowman
Marty, he
having
too late.
ass.
Yeah, fuck that Disney
Don't
bitch with her crooked ass
nobody
teeth.
want Brokey the clown.
There she
Nobody,
go.
Marty.
There she go.
Nobody.
Look,
Don't
I was
nobody
just gonna
want
say they should
Brokey the
get
clown.
named broke
I
face.
told I
Don't
gave
nobody
them
want broke
all
face.
that is the circus. Blueface is Brokey the clown, and his daddy name is Homie the crackhead, and Karlissa name is Brokey is Barhead the clown.
Mm.
Yeah, bald head,
Don't
bald head.
nobody want them. This is something for them to
They
get
don't
out
see
here
him.
and
She's not
show
like giving him enough room.
they all gotta go. They all gotta go. He ain't gonna
They
have
came
no
outside the
home.
store.
And Dre,
Started in
he
the
ain't
store
gonna
outside
have
the
no
room.
money to get to
He
Baltimore.
came back
To
in, drank
Baltimore,
her little
he's
2 ounces
broke.
of breast milk, and went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
He be
He ain't
hungry.
gonna have no money. That's why I keep telling y'all. He gonna have Javon's scooter on the side of that damn highway. His electric scooter, because you know he
When
ain't gonna
he
be able to
buy
use
that
them legs too
ticket,
long.
the club owner gonna snatch it out his hand. Like, this
Pretty
our
No, they
much.
money.
better
Shit.
hope when he get released it in any day now, this week or next week, that Vegas don't pick his ass up since they want to talk all that shit.
Yeah, he was violated in Vegas. I don't know
Yeah.
what
He gon'
happened.
he gonna try to call Chrisean Jesus to get some money.
Son,
Mm,
let your daddy hold $200. He
mm-hmm,
you done shared my
Nah, you
ass and
ain't gonna be
everything else.
able to get
I can't even
nothing.
do that. I'm
He
broke
gonna
right
tell him,
now.
homie, don't play that. He gonna tell him, homie, don't play that.
Brokey the clown, don't play around. Brokey the clown,
Man,
we don't play around.
I'm not gonna do it with Marty. Marty said he gonna tell
Brokey
him,
the clown.
homie, don't play that.
No,
He
he
gonna
gonna
say,
tell him,
homie,
homie, don't
don't
play
play
that.
that.
No,
Homie,
you ain't
don't
getting
play
nothing.
that.
I seen what you did to my mama. You see how I love on my mama. That's what you should have did.
Nah.
You grown. You should have took a page out of my book, but you didn't know what to do. You wanted to continue dealing with the basement broke down Barbie. So go
Hmm.
on over there and with my he ain't gonna say grandma. He gonna say go over there with that bald head witch to the eat. I seen her too. I know her. Mhm.
Yeah, go on over there with Priscilla.
Mhm.
And take
Mhm.
that do some penicillin while you at
What's
it.
that?
And help
Krishan done
go help your
Krishan
sister
done
fix that.
she done
Look,
canceled
and go jump on your
Who's was
sister
it?
Route City to make
What's
her other one
Oh,
good.
$30 shrimp out of it.
Krishan is Sealy tonight. She said the jail you planted for me to
$180 shrimp out of
ride in till you
it.
do
She gave
right
him all the
by
shrimp out
me.
of it?
Everything you gonna do gonna
They told
crumble.
me to see it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm. Mhm. She said,
I told
I know
y'all
her feelings
Whack
was
and
hurt.
R&B ready for him. They say
Her
fresh
feelings was
meat.
hurt.
Mhm.
You could tell she was crying.
They
Her
ain't
little
even use them.
nose
They
was
sitting over
red.
here on the thing.
She kept sniffing. I was like, oh, she was crying. She kept wiping her, trying to keep herself together. You know what I'm saying? That hurt her feelings after all she did for everybody.
And then that old
Everybody she
bald
keep
head
doing for
thing
her,
talking about
shitting
some
on her.
she calling her PO and all of that. I'm gonna get on the
She
three-way with
didn't
him
say
and
nothing. She didn't
Krishan.
address nobody name. She did not say
Thank you.
nothing out of line.
Thank you. I know.
No,
You
Mm-hmm.
that's
said, what was
crazy.
the threat? You didn't
Like I
hear it?
said, you know what the old saying is: if you think I'm
No?
talking about you, well then let it, let it ride. If the shoe fit,
Right.
wear it.
Krishan
Nigga be
was
like, did you
was
hear her threaten me?
Krishan
She,
was talking in spiritual talk because she didn't say nothing about a threat.
she didn't say that she was gonna do something to nobody to make them take
Nope.
their last breath. She said everybody needs to calm down and
Mm-hmm.
breathe
Mm-hmm.
before they take their last breath.
See, but when God talk and the devil hear it, that's what they take. You see how she jumped out?
Right. She gonna be like, well, she said everybody take their last breath, breathe before you take your last breath. Ain't that what you want to do? But
Mm-hmm.
that's a threat. No,
Mm-hmm.
the hell it ain't. You crazy
That's I
dizzy
said,
broad.
shoe fit, wear it. Cause
If you the bitch so
obviously
stupid,
you
she don't know
guilty,
when it.
Carlissa. You
Mm,
guilty.
the bitch so dizzy, ain't she don't know when a
Yeah.
threat is a threat and when
You don't
she
even.
being insulted.
Nope.
Yeah.
She don't know what an insult is. She don't know what
And
a threat
and
is.
and what is this? She talking about 50-50. He ain't getting nothing.
He
Hmm.
ain't getting shit.
Well,
That's what I
nephew
was just
already
saying.
said. Tessa, what you said? Tessa said today on her live.
No, he ain't. He couldn't get 50-50 even if he was on the birth certificate. Take me to court. I
And
got
and,
possession of the baby.
and I guess Tessa was live, right? And Tessa said that he's not on that birth certificate.
Ain't nothing he could do.
Right.
I'm sick of him.
Even if he was or wasn't, it wasn't shit he could do. Because as long as she has possession of the baby, it's nothing he could do. I
And and
mean,
and
nothing.
and, and he and if he go down there, they gonna put him on child support, and he gonna have another court case. He need to go somewhere and sit down. He need to go get in the closet. I'm dead
and go
serious.
cry and go
Yep.
cry to himself and really think long and hard about what he did to that girl because
Mhm.
you had her where she loves you. She still loves you. She said if you would just do right, she would get you tatted again. But you won't do right with your crazy ass. That's what makes me think that the blood supply and the airflow to your brain in your body is
It
partial
ain't
now.
that
It's not
Dre.
flowing
It
right.
ain't
It
it
ain't flowing
it
right.
ain't that. He act just like his mama, Dre. His mama done uphold everything that boy does, and he think life revolves around him like his mama do.
But I'm
This
gonna tell your
this is
mama
all a
now.
pattern. This is all a gameplay for Blue. This stuff he
Mhm.
doing this because Blue was drowning, and he seen that Chrisean got mad at him and moved on. So now he came out with a new play with his mom. This is all a play.
Yeah,
And when
I'm
we
gonna
know
tell.
when
it's all a play, and they
yeah
was eating them up in the comments.
yes,
But the play is not working.
and he
Everybody is
trying to
tired of
drown
y'all
all that
doing
out.
this. Yes,
Yeah,
but everybody sees it, and they going after him because they like, we tired of y'all doing that. This girl ain't saying nothing to you. You know,
but Blue
why is
think
y'all
using
steady
his
putting our
mom.
stuff out?
He thinks because I'm gonna say using because it's not genuine. You know,
No,
it's
it's not
not
genuine.
real.
Thank you,
It's
thank you, sis
using
Jew.
his
Say
mother.
it, say
He
it,
using her for the clout
say it.
because he
Mhm,
was drowning, and
mhm,
that's what it is. And so this is like a play, a comeback for him. Like,
mhm,
oh, let me do the circus, let me do this, and let Karlissa like she's the queen of everything.
mhm,
When we know you
mhm.
don't even like your mother, but it's sad. It's sad
And
to
she's
say
gonna
that.
and she gonna cry when he get out, when he gonna
Oh,
walk to
she gonna
Baltimore.
definitely cry. That's
Oh,
why I
she
say
gonna cry
laugh
because
now and cry later.
that boy gonna walk to Baltimore, and
Oh, Blue about to
Dre
come
gonna
out
be on
and
the
be.
side of him.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah, baby, he coming out.
hmm
He
and
he
I'm
gonna show
gonna
the
be in
real
the
side of
car,
Blueface.
and I'm coming to pick you up. I'm coming to pick you up. Dre gonna be behind him cussing. Me and you gonna be in the car throwing ice and rocks at him.
I don't even think
Yeah.
none of that is gonna even happen like that.
Oh yes,
Well,
it
how about
is.
we just pull
Oh,
over
he
and drag
going.
his ass into the bushes and whoop his ass
Oh,
real
he
quick?
going. Watch
But
Jew,
Blue is so low, y'all. He is so
Jew,
low that
Jew.
he'll have one of them girls that was on there, and have them to go live showing he picking them up. He low like that.
But
And
he gonna show y'all that. But in the background, he gonna be going to Chrisean. I bet you
oh
$20.
yeah, no. I agree
That's
with
what I'm
that.
talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
talking about.
look,
Oh,
look,
That's what
he
I
look,
gonna
was
Roy.
walk.
saying.
I've been saying that.
Yeah,
I've
he
been
gonna walk.
saying that.
I'm picking you up because he gonna walk to Baltimore. Dre gonna be behind him cussing, and me and you gonna be in the car with our wine throwing rocks and potatoes at him because we can't throw no eggs. They too damn high. Me and you gonna be in the car cussing him out, and Moo Moo gonna be in the back seat with the frying us some
Why we gotta
chicken.
use ice? We could just chop up potatoes and cut them in half and just
Yes.
throw them on so I can say harder.
Oh, he walking to Baltimore, baby. He gonna be looking for her in the daylight with a flashlight. Y'all already know
For
what's
real.
about to go down,
For real.
and
He gonna be looking
Karlissa gonna
between
That's
be
them
in
why
and
I'm
his
saying
sitting
like
face.
back
this.
like, why y'all going so hard? Jonathan sitting there and Carlissa, you dirty wench. They going hard, but it's
Look,
okay.
Mhm, mhm,
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
say this.
mhm.
He
Baby
using
Krishan,
y'all right now.
like Miss Jenkins said, Baby Krishan is a resident of Baltimore.
And when
That
ain't
you what
nobody
you gonna
want to
do?
hear
Move to
what you gotta say,
Baltimore?
go sit in the corner, cause
Like
Kimberly she
what
gonna
is he
put
gonna
that
do?
whoop on your ass. We ain't worried
What
about you.
what
Go
what
sit in the corner.
what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Move to Baltimore? 'Cause that's the only way you gonna be able to get
He gonna be
50-50
get
to move to
Blue
Baltimore.
gonna be on that plane flying the bar. Blue going to where
He
Krishan at.
he ain't got no money. I told you he gonna be walking on the freeway. Dre gonna be cussing him out, and me, you, and Moo Moo gonna be in the car.
Maybe
Oh,
Kimberly will feel sorry for him, girl, and book him a flight.
no, nope. She don't even want him around because she got the security, and Dre gonna be our security cussing him out. Why is you going here? She don't want to be bothered with you. That's my wife now. Dre gonna be
Don't you? Oh Lord, don't put his head up.
yes.
I'm gonna be like
Dre
you.
gonna be
No,
telling
no,
him
no. I'm gonna pull the car over. Somebody else gonna drive because I want to whap his ass a few
Yeah, Dre
times.
gonna be ready to
Cause
fight him.
I'm gonna be
Dre gonna
ready to whoop his ass. Cause there's no
hey
way in
sis
the hell.
Jew, sis Jew. Drake gonna tell him, yeah, you know, I'm a barber. I done cut the hair off the cooch. Oh, they gonna be out there fighting. They gonna be out
We
there
gonna tear that
fighting.
damn freeway down. We gonna tear that down. We gonna
They
tear
gonna
it
be they
down.
gonna be fighting. Cause Drake gonna hit him. Drake gonna hit him below the belt. Woo-hoo. And we gonna be recording. Drake gonna say, yes, I cut the hair off the cooch. I've been there. And by the way, I had baby Jesus. Oh, I bought him some nice outfits. What you bought him? You ain't bought him
Look,
nothing.
wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait. You gonna get me in trouble with Chrisean? Because once he tell on me, he gonna tell
Now
on
you,
me,
now
and she
you
gonna
know,
come and get
sis.
me some
She don't want
Malones.
nobody fighting him, sis. Nah, that's gonna be a different story now.
But she ain't gonna know because she ain't even gonna
He
know we
gonna
on our way
tell. He
there.
gonna tell on me. He gonna
Yeah,
definitely tell.
I'm gonna have your back, and she love us. She love us. We gonna have your back.
Yes, she
Before
love
you
us.
get there, get
Yes,
your
she
licks
love
in.
us. But no, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. How about we just go over there and I just whoop his ass with no words, so he don't know what happened.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah,
That's
Do
more
that.
like
yeah.
it.
Do that.
More no words.
Yeah. Do that. But
Because
then,
she can't
but then
name.
after that, after you take off the mask and he walking down the freeway to get to her, you know you man, this about to be. Karlissa thinks she doing something, and she keep changing all them Party City wigs every day. Look at her and that filter. I'm so sick of them damn Party City wigs.
And then
I'm
they
gonna
be in
just
there
burn
telling
down
her
the
them.
house.
Then they be in there, sis, telling her them wigs is pretty and she look pretty.
No,
That
the
the
hell they
I'll be
don't.
like, why is these people lying? Oh, maybe that's how they look on their everyday wear, so they can
Exactly.
differentiate the difference.
Ooh, he
They
gonna be
can't
man.
tell the
He
difference,
gonna
but
get in that house, and he gonna get drunk that first night and be playing them blues. He gonna play. I'm gonna go over there with him that night, y'all. I'm just gonna pretend like we friends so we can see what time he leaving and stuff. But I'm gonna go over there and put on ZZ Hill. She got a new way of wearing her hair. She got a smile on her face, and you
No,
didn't put it there.
hey Marty, no, you gotta put on. No. You gonna go over there as DoorDash, right? And give him a Henderson
Okay.
bottle
Mm-hmm.
and some woods, and
Okay.
then
Okay.
you gonna put on Babyface.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what was that song? How was that song? What's the song?
Which
Something
one?
about it. It's something about
Tell me a couple
he
of
is
words,
it
and I know what you're talking about.
uh
Babyface got a lot of songs, nephew.
Yeah. You gotta tell me some words.
he was like, what if we was wrong about each other? What? Oh shit. He was talking about his ex girlfriend. He bumped into her. He bumped into her friend, and
Renata, if he do it at 4 o'clock
he
in
was
the
talking about
morning.
that damn chair. It's something about that chair. It's about a chair. That's all I knew.
Did you see what Renata said? It's gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning. No, it ain't. We coming out the group chat. We are not gonna be up at 4 o'clock in the morning with
I'm
him
gonna
no
be
more.
asleep. Renata, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be
We gonna be
asleep.
asleep. We ain't doing that no more.
I can't even do it when I'm off the next day. I go to
Mm-mm.
sleep.
Oh, baby, when he come home, oh y'all might as well get
But y'all
ready.
know LA time is different, so Renata, she being real, because LA time different. He'll be up because they famous time is 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and we over here on 3:30 and riding with 4 o'clock.
Mm. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
a mess.
Cause Blue is about to come out here, and he for real finna be off the chain.
Renata, he gonna be up at 4, and Karlissa gonna be crying at 5. Man, it's about to
And then he
go
gonna tell her
down.
what he call. He gonna say, "Karlissa, get out of here, cause you don't want your feelings hurt." How many times he told her when she into that live,
Yes.
"Karlissa, get out of here, cause you don't want your feelings hurt."
Oh, she gonna be crying. That's
And
gonna be
she
the
don't say
funniest.
nothing.
That's gonna be the funniest of the funniest. Mm,
Hmm.
mm, mm, mm,
Hmm.
mm. Then we gonna send Moo Moo in there on her.
Oh
Ooh,
my
Lord
goodness.
have mercy. Mm, mm, mm.
And that's when she really gonna listen.
No, she not.
We trying to tell you,
It's gonna be a
Karlissa,
fight.
because we know you listening. He playing you, baby. He playing you just to get back at her because he in jail and he can't do it now. But when he come
Oh, he
home, baby,
definitely playing you, Wayne.
your son, your son gonna be
Playing
looking
you
for
big
that
time.
girl with a in the daylight with a flashlight, girl. I don't know why you done celebrated, baby. Don't toot your own horn, baby, cause it's about to go down. You know
Oh, it's
your
gonna go.
son.
Mm-hmm. It's going down. It sure
I
is.
hope you got your bail money ready, cause
Okay,
when he
I
go to
found it. I
Baltimore,
found it. It's called "What If" by Babyface.
Oh, you went found it.
It's called "What If" by Babyface. He said, "What if they was wrong about each other?"
mm, mm, mm.
You gotta
Nephew,
listen to that song "What If," huh?
give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. Give me one
Okay.
second.
Everybody,
Yeah,
okay.
it's gonna be
Everybody can
Okay.
ready.
go to listen to Babyface. What if we're gonna play that for him with some
Dre, you go over
Hennessy?
there. I don't want to listen to him because I don't like him. I'm gonna
Nah,
slap the
only thing
shit
you
out
gonna
of
do is
you.
turn
You
it
gotta
on.
go.
Look, turn nah, cause I'm putting my hands on him. You gotta turn it on and
I
just
am
walk out.
too. Well,
Tell him
maybe we can send Sis Jules
we
because
can
I'm gonna
send
try to
Auntie
beat him
Jules,
up
cause she
too.
gonna call the police. Cause she gonna call the police. Yeah,
Somebody
cause she
gotta
gonna
go
call the police. You know
because
she
I
gonna call the
can't go
police. She don't
because I'm
care.
gonna call him all kind of stupid everything. I'm gonna talk about his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk
No,
about everything. So
just
y'all don't want me to go.
just play that. Play that.
He's somebody,
Be
just
like, yeah,
play
go on,
that.
sit
Just
down. Let
play
me
that.
make a drink. And have Auntie Moo Moo make him a drink while you playing it. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well, I'm
could
gonna
y'all
roll up. I'm
imagine
gonna
his
roll up. We gonna
cellmate?
roll up because Auntie Jude's gonna be there, and we know she gonna call the police.
Could y'all imagine his cellmate? His cellmate want to go to another cell. That boy been crying and
Oh
sliding
Lord, that
down the
man probably need.
walls.
That man gonna
Oh
need
my
rehab,
God.
Marty, when he leaves.
Yes. Oh Lord have mercy.
You can't wait to see him
That
leave.
man is gonna need rehab. You know what he gonna say?
Mhm.
I don't never want to meet another celebrity in my life.
Mhm. He gon' Man, he gonna sell his story when he go out. He gonna be like, Blueface is the softest marshmallow puff.
They already said that. One came home and said that Blue was crying. He wouldn't
Uh-huh.
eat. He wouldn't
Uh-huh.
bathe. He
Uh-huh.
wouldn't shave.
Mm.
And that's why Chrisean got that tattoo on her face. Let's talk about it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Now that's why she got the tattoo.
See, but Carpissy don't be listening
He felt like
to us. She
nobody
listen to
loves
them
me.
hate pages. He see Karlissa don't listen to us. She be listening to them hate pages. Baby, you better get your blueprint together because your son about to hang you out to dry, you dummy.
hmm she was over there bullying him to take pictures. Had Big Hurt going in there, putting him in the
Mhm.
chokehold, and he had to smile in the pictures she was sharing. And
Mhm.
we seen it all. We seen you over
And
there
and, and, and
crying.
Mr. Saffold over there laughing at her and he won't
He
let
was
Dre come
crying.
home.
He was crying on before he went. When he
Mhm.
had to just to think about leaving the cream pie behind, he was just crying. I said, "This
Mhm.
soft ass."
That's why he wanted her to sit. He wanted her to sit down. That's where all this come from. And she done got out here and she done got her a banger, baby. He mad. He big mad.
And he
He.
he big mad for the simple fact is he know he didn't fuck that. Like, damn,
Mhm.
your
Mhm.
hoes out here doing tell-alls.
Mhm. And they
You didn't
just
got
as
caught up
dumb.
in every
They didn't
lawsuit
know how
known
to
to man,
spell your name. They so dumb. They didn't know how to spell your name.
making you look extra retarded.
Mhm. Mhm.
Maybe
Mhm.
you should just have this circus all to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go on and have at it. Let's see how far you go with
Brokey
it.
the clown. Brokey the
Yeah,
clown.
Brokey the clown, broke face. That's your new name,
Mhm.
broke face. Brokey the clown, broke face.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can see him come to the stage. Brokey the clown, broke face.
You don't know when these people coming to put the red tag on your house. You got a lien on your house. You owe so much money.
Mm-hmm.
You almost $17 million in debt. Make it
Hiding
make
cars. Look,
sense.
and your daddy recording the car that you hiding out with his
Mhm.
dumb ass.
In
He's so
the
stupid.
garage. We coming
Yeah,
for
he
that in the
hiding that shit
morning.
out in the car. Yeah, they coming for that.
Uh-huh.
As soon as
They
they
coming
figure
for
that,
that in the
oh,
morning
you
on
got a
your
car
dumb ass. Uh-huh.
with your dumb ass daddy.
Mhm. Mhm. Say it
Your daddy
again.
dumb as
Say
hell.
it again. Say it
Your
again.
dumb ass daddy. You thought
Uh-huh.
you was doing something. You just showed
Mhm.
that you had
Yeah,
more
showed the
equity in
car.
the house.
There's
Showed the
another
car.
asset. There's
That's
another
another
asset.
asset.
Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that? Okay.
Y'all seen that car? That was
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They
that's
going
a
to
half a
court in the
million dollar
morning,
car.
Dre. Dre,
Hello.
Dre, they taking that,
Yeah.
Dre, they taking that video to court in the morning. We want that
That's
car.
that's a $500,000 car, not $1 million car. Shit, I don't know,
Y'all,
but
I
I know
went
it's a
out. Can
lot of
y'all
money
hear
for
me?
that car. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you
hear you.
there. Hey.
Oh, I had went out. Wait, I say, and then showing the house like you done
Uh-huh.
cleaned up for
Hey.
Blue to come
Uh-huh.
home and putting all the baby and Chrisean stuff out, and the house got a
Mm-hmm.
lien on it. What kind of
But
Wait,
shit is
Amy,
okay,
this?
Amy, Amy.
but
He
you
done
done
showed the
showed that
car on
car they was
accident.
looking for. Yep.
Yeah, he
Huh?
done
That
showed the
they
car
looking
that
for. Yep.
he done showed the car. We didn't.
They
We
coming
thought
to
that
get
they
that in
took
the
that
Oh
morning.
yeah,
car.
he did
They
show that
come.
car in the garage.
Yeah, he hiding that out. Your dumb ass daddy done showed it with your dumb ass. Y'all just dumb. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. Here's the world dumbest criminals. He gonna be sitting there listening to mint condition. What kind of man would
You
I be?
stupid. Talking about mint condition.
Pretty brown
You
eyes.
retarded. You is retarded.
Oh, dumb motherfuckers.
Talking
They the
about mint
dumbest
condition.
criminals. They is gonna be listening to mint condition shit. Look, he gonna be
Out of
sitting
all
there singing
people,
the
mint
special ed.
condition.
Yeah, yeah. What kind of man would I be? You be like, shut your sister ass up, Blue. Did they return that damn music there?
You
He
is
gonna be a squatter. Blue gonna be a squatter in his own house.
in his
He
house.
Didn't I
the first
tell you
squatter in his
what's
house.
his name,
I
Dre?
don't know.
Dre? What's his name?
California have the law for that. They can't put them out, right? Isn't it a law
No,
for?
yes they can.
No,
Yes you
no, they can
can.
put him out.
Yes you can. You gonna have to give them
Mhm.
half of what their house is worth.
But no,
Oh,
Gotta go
it's
find
not
somewhere else to
even.
live.
But it's not even a notch in what he owed. The house is only worth 1.2. He owed $16 million.
well, no. Drake, trust Drake keeper, so he let us know. I'm like, Blue, you, oh, child.
Thank you, homie crackhead, for showing us the car. They coming to get that in the morning, you dummy. You're so
Why they say they
And he
stupid.
coming
gonna
to
be
get
like,
it in
who
the
the hell
morning?
sold the car?
Why they say
They
they
going,
coming to get it in
Who
the
the hell
morning?
sold the car?
uh-huh. That's
You
another asset.
dumbasses.
Cause you know it
And
ain't
then
it
he,
ain't
then
worth
he,
nothing right now. They can't really say that ain't even another notch in it. But thank you, homie the crackhead, for showing us.
wait. How many crackhead didn't mean that? And then wait, what's so bad about it is you gonna get hit with some shit from the bank because that's not your house for you to went in there to go build that studio, sir. You don't even have half of it paid off.
Dre,
You
that's what I'm
wasn't
saying.
supposed to be building on that house.
Dre, all of that he did, because it's a lot of I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it. I was gonna be I was gonna be sugarcoat with
Go
it.
on and
I
say
was
it.
gonna be shoot. It's a lot of dumb people out here. Oh, he
It's a
can
lot.
file bankruptcy. No, people have recordings recordings of him going to the store buying Hennessy, him building this, him building that. He could have been called them people that made a payment program with them, but he didn't. He cannot file anything. He had income, he was showing money, he was on a private jet, talking about he going to this, he going to
He
that.
sure did do that.
He
He
can't
sure
he
did.
he can't he can't.
Yeah.
Sure did.
He gonna be what kind of man would I be?
And y'all forgot he built that whole Hennessy bar up in there.
Yeah.
Y'all forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's why I
He
say.
got in
That's why I
trouble.
say. Sis Jews, they going to court in the morning, and they gonna open up that garage and get that car. They going to get that car because I
They
mean,
because he
the
lied
lien
before
was
he
on
went.
there since last year.
Hmm.
It's about to be a whole year next month. Next month is May. That he May the
Remember?
17th is when they put that lien on there. It's about to be a year. You ain't paid
Yeah.
them nothing. They come to get your drawers, that dog. Did you see the dog, Dre?
Uh,
Did you see
I
the
didn't
dog?
even see the dog.
Woo!
I
She
want to
say the
look
dog.
for
The
the bad
dog.
dog.
Wait. The dog is still there. His dog, not Chrisean, but
I
his,
didn't. We
right?
didn't see it. We ain't see it.
No,
Oh,
No. Don't tell me these people don't repossess the damn dog now.
Dog.
They probably did. That was the first thing to go. That was the first thing to go, guys.
Maybe one of his friends, maybe one of the friends got the dog. Maybe
Well,
Bravo friend got the dog.
everything.
Or
Well, look, y'all, we going there tomorrow. Y'all all meet me over there tomorrow. We gonna put some price tags on there. Did he fix the piano when Chrisean flipped it over? See if we can get
no,
$500 for the piano.
we can't even get that no more. The keys that broke.
Okay. Okay. And that Timu bed that was in there, that looked like the same bed Karlissa got in her house. That Timu bed, we could get about $50 for that.
No, that was nephew. Tell her that bunk bed was that same bed Carter was just laying in.
That was the same
Yes,
bed
that
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 Carter was just
Timu
laying
bed.
in.
Oh, they took the
Mm-hmm.
stuff from the Airbnb and took it to Blue House.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
that's what
sure
they
was.
did.
She probably lived in.
that's what
She
they
probably
did.
Mhm.
lived in the Blue.
Mhm.
So hey y'all, Karlissa, when the kids come over, it's just like jail because that's where Blue gonna have to. She got the roll up mattresses, so when you come in, y'all be fighting over who gonna get the top bed in the.
But wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I noticed that because remember, Javon had a bed, like a car type of bed when
Yep,
when he
and
was
his
there.
room was empty. And his
His room
room
was
was empty.
empty.
You remember? Yep.
Hmm. And they
And
moved all baby Chrisean.
that other bed was Krishan's from her house she had.
That was a mattress.
Yeah,
That bed, that blue
that was a
bed, be in
mattress.
there. It's
No,
just a mattress.
I'm talking about the other one when he went in that other room. Go back and play the video. That bed
Oh
that
yeah, it is
Krishan
another
was sleeping.
bed. That was
Yeah, yeah,
Chrisean
that
bed.
was Krishan's bed. So why you didn't pack up her bed, you son of a bees?
You son of a ball bitch with colored nails.
That's why they come to get that car. I hope you on a bus. And I hope a dog bites you dead in the ass.
Me
Walk it to the
too. But
bus
you
stop.
remember, Blue showed a picture of them towing that car away before he went to jail. Now we see the car in the garage. So he was trying
Yep.
to throw them off like, only
Uh-huh.
thing I got is my, that little car he be driving around in and the house.
And they
But
say
no, no,
Wack
no,
got
bastard.
and they say Wack got his other car.
Yep, he's been
He
driving
he
around
he
in
he
that.
be driving it to Adam's place. Yep.
Yeah, because it's
What?
bulletproof.
I'm about to be like that guy on
That's
I'm about to be
Jezebel.
like that guy on Belly with the banana. I'm about to drop a dime. I'm about
Mhm,
to drop a
mhm. I
dime.
don't like
I'm
that
about to
shit. He
drop a
said,
dime. I don't like that
I
shit.
don't
I'm
like
about to
that
drop a
shit.
dime.
I don't
I'm
like
about to
that
drop a
shit.
dime. Yep. Yep.
You have to fix that shit. I don't
Who I
like that
call?
shit.
Who I
Drop a
call?
dime
Point
on
me
them
in the
niggas.
right direction.
Now, wait, Eddie Money, he gonna come out with that damn banana looking like
That's
Karlissa
me.
and that wig. He look
I'm
just
gonna
like
go to
Karlissa with
Karlissa's
that
house and
wig
get
on.
It's
one of
not
her
spinning.
wigs. Mm-hmm.
I
Wait,
thought it
y'all
Yeah,
was just
remember
yeah, yeah. I'm
Belly?
about to drop a
Who,
dime.
who remember? Who remember Belly with
Yeah, I
dude
just put
standing
one pound.
outside the
Oh,
liquor
okay.
store with the
Thank
banana?
you.
That
He
nigga
goes
say
out.
I'm about to drop a dime.
I don't
I
like
don't
that
like
shit.
this
I'm
shit.
gonna have to drop a shot. I'm gonna have to drop a dime on this nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
Mm-hmm.
that shit. We gonna get on that. He was on there looking just like Karlissa. That's a
That
shame.
old that old Timu bed. Ain't none of our kids ever had no shit looking like that. That's how we know
Never.
y'all brokey.
Oh,
Never.
Just
Look
broke.
like they roll up a little mattress, thin mattress, and put it on there. Them kids got back problems at 7 and 8.
well,
Mhm.
I really just think that shit is for show, me personally, because
They
this boy
probably
gonna have
showing
to
the house
move,
because yeah, they probably showing the house done cleaned it up so
right?
somebody can come over there to buy it, but y'all ain't gonna get nothing. It's not gonna help.
It's not going nowhere because you didn't went there. You go to bank, you go to people,
Yeah, you owe the people and you owe the lien.
yeah, you owe both, you owe everybody.
That's what I
If
say.
I was Chrisean, I would have left your broke
Brokey,
ass alone too. I would have just gave
Brokey
him.
the
I would have
clown.
told him you. I would have told that daddy, you look like you need to be putting that shit in the box and not in them bags. You gonna need that shit for recycling.
Yes.
You go out and
But
wait
but
if
but
you
we gonna
take
go
it
over
to
there.
fucking
Sis Jewel, what you gotta do tomorrow? We need to put sticky notes. Get some green ones, some red ones, and some yellow. And we going
mm-hmm.
over here and we're gonna put price tags on stuff. Dre, whatever you want, you come over there and get whatever you want out of there. No, we ain't taking nothing because that's a demon
I
filled
don't
house.
want.
We
In
Wait,
fact,
wait,
selling it
wait a
all.
minute.
sis, I already told nephew earlier. No, I already
Whoa,
told nephew
no.
earlier she don't need to take nothing out that house. I said, what did I
I'm
say?
not even walking.
Wait,
I'm not
nephew.
even walking in that motherfucker.
Nephew, what did I say earlier? That she needs to tell Papa Blue he got a package coming in the mail, Jonathan Senior. He got a package coming from Amazon. And in that package he gonna have pink fingernail polish, blue fingernail polish, and what's the other one, nephew?
What sparkles?
With sparkles.
Hmm
And then he gonna have a book. It's gonna be a book in there saying
Mind your motherfucking business.
put that yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, and he gonna have to sit there and read that book while he polishes nails, and then she gonna say, "Call Karlissa sends charity, and Karlissa thank their mother and daughter, and tell her to come get all the
hmm
stuff."
hmm
Mhm.
She
I
don't
don't
want
want
none of that. I'm talking
Charity
about we
go
gotta
charity in
we
L.A.
gotta
Charity
sell
gonna
this
fly
stuff to
there.
the
She
bank.
gonna go get
Yeah,
it. She gonna go get it.
we gotta sell this stuff to the bank. I'm talking
If
about the
I was
piano
her,
and stuff.
if I was her, I wouldn't
I,
want nothing because she
nothing.
don't know
None of
what
that.
they do to it. She been over there putting spells all on stuff, and you don't
Hmm
know
all on
what's
the diapers and the diaper wipes
yeah,
and
Yep.
baby. I
all
wouldn't
types
want
of
We
shit.
don't want
that
nothing.
since she done been her ass up
Hmm
I don't want shit. I go to Home Depot and get Amigos about $100. Y'all go over there and take that shit. Y'all can have it. Huh?
I'll take.
Yep.
I,
Uh-oh.
in there. What happened?
I don't know where she went. But like I said, I go over there. I tell everybody, go on over there. I'm like, I'm sending some people, my movers, to come pick that up right now. So just sit it outside. They can have it. Or y'all can throw it to the garbage, whatever y'all gonna do.
Shoot, Jaden been wearing some of the clothes anyway.
Right? And I'm like, you's a dumbass. Well, it probably was just make it look like it was a move out, like he moving her out because he know he gotta move out and he ain't got nowhere to go. So him and Papa Blue gonna rock it out. Cause I know they have to come get them dogs, the dog catchers,
Mm.
because ain't nobody been there. Remember, Papa Blue was in Vegas with his wife all that time. He just went back there about a month ago. Them dogs say be unattended to all that time.
Hey, Mrs. P.
The police keep knocking, ain't nobody never there. The grass is high,
Not
everywhere.
the dumbest in-laws. Say it again.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
world dumbest in laws. The world dumbest in laws.
I was just going. The world's dumbest in-laws.
Don't make no sense. Not to me, it don't.
Okay. Be careful.
I just stopped fucking with them because I ain't finna go over there and keep following
Oh,
around.
downstairs.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you turn around, I'm going over there. Karlissa pisses me off every time.
Okay, I'm back,
No.
y'all. Y'all can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can't.
I was in the
I'm not gonna keep doing that to myself. That's running my blood pressure up high. I keep letting this old bitch
I
piss
don't know
me
my
off.
blood pressure because I know she's full of
No,
dookie.
you just want to knock her in her shit because you know she's full of it, and you talking
I'm
about
not.
an
No, I'm for
innocent
real, sis.
baby and a
I'm with you.
girl.
I
Like,
wouldn't want none of that stuff out of there. Just like Carlissa walked her stanky ass in that Kings of Crab and went over there and witchcraft that shit in there. She did that same thing at that house yesterday. I wouldn't want none of that shit.
Mm-hmm. And she did it right before Blue's birthday.
Hmm
Did it. Come on, y'all, help me. She did it right before Chrisean album release.
She sure did. Mm-mm. I wouldn't want none of that stuff. I wouldn't want to put my
with
hands
Chrisean,
on
but
none of
see,
that stuff.
When
with
Chrisean
Chrisean,
knew about the
she
Jaden,
knows.
he
And then
knew
you take the pictures down. Like, what the pictures had to do with it? The
I think
pictures?
no, I think that she knows because of the way she moved. She was
about.
moving in silence, and
Uh,
she wanted to tell everybody, like her fans, what she had well, her supporters, what she had coming up next, so they could get hyped with her, you know, and she could be hyped. But now you seeing you can't, like she used to say, I can't tell you what I'm doing. I wish I could, but I can't.
And let's not forget the politics part.
Yeah,
She
and it's
said that.
politics. So in other words, you just gotta wait until she announces it. It ain't that she being antisocial and all that. She just can't afford to do it the way she used to because of this asshole. But the only way to end this asshole if you start supporting him and his mama and his baby mama, shut them motherfuckers down permanently in that order.
Well,
In that order. And she have the ammunition to do it
first
now.
of all, his baby mama really ain't got nothing going on. Let's just keep it a buck.
That's
Well,
true.
let's keep our foot on her neck so she can't ever have nothing going on. Like as because be honest, Chrisean's sector is the only reason why Blueface popped at all. The only
Exactly.
reason why the blogs look for him and his mama
Well,
at all.
he ain't even popping no more. Cause today they were pissed. They got in Papa Blue behind a lot of people. Unfollow him. Unfollow Blue. It's a lot of ladies that's mad because it's like, why do y'all keep doing this? She's not bothering y'all, and y'all steady putting this. A lot of people been mad. I've been looking at from work.
I've been in the
They,
comments too, Marty. They have been.
they tired.
Good,
They
and
tired.
I'm
Well,
proud of them. I'm
everybody's tired.
proud of a
I
lot
keep
of
saying
people.
it's a broken record. It's a
Yes.
pattern. This is what he does.
You
He
steady
did it
put
when he
you
had
put
wax to
this
go put
girl
her stuff
back.
out. Yes.
Hey, sis Jules, what that lady tell him? Give her back all her money. They was going in on him. She held you down. They was
And
pissed.
trust he in there reading it. He know what's going
Mhm,
on. He see it.
They like give her all her
We do
money
too.
back. Then you put her out.
He
Give her
gonna be
all
like
her money
that.
back. She
Everybody
held you
gonna
down.
turn on you. Yep,
And
everybody gonna turn on you.
your baby,
And your
Yep.
baby,
you put your
wow.
baby stuff
That's what
and
he told.
Jonathan
That's what
Senior
he
should have been
told.
a real man and stop wearing panties. And you
And
should have
everybody
told
talking about
him
some. But his
that
son
is my
told him,
DNA.
right?
That's your DNA.
Thank
You not
you.
gonna put my grandson
Cause you,
stuff out of here.
cause
And Krishan been good
my
to us.
son couldn't have called me and
That's
Go.
told me
crazy.
nothing. I'd have cussed him out.
I
But
would have
you want to
cussed his
play that?
ass out
That's
forward and backwards and beat his ass.
that's why his name is Homie the Crackhead. Cause he just want another 8 ball. That's
My
all.
son, what my son do that at 28 years old?
Yes.
I
And,
look,
hold
make
on, wait
my
a minute,
day,
Marty.
make my day.
Him and that Wanks was over there tooting that shit together
Yeah.
yesterday or the day before. And I told
Mm-hmm.
nephew earlier, I say, she probably went over there feeling and touching on nephew. Say, what you mean? They already did it.
Yeah.
They sure
Two
did.
married couples going to hell.
Why did she have to get all dressed up to go see her baby daddy? I wouldn't have. I'd have had my sneakers and my ball cap on. But what we about to do? We about to fight? Cause I ain't got nothing to say to her.
Yeah, and then your husband allowing you to go over there. I don't
Thank
give a fuck if my son. That is
Well,
weird. This whole shit is
our
weird.
son,
Mr.
well, look, our son, we have to go over here to our son. Shut your pussy ass up.
you.
I'm
My
going over here
son is
by
grown
myself.
as hell.
Look, I wish my
I ain't gotta
son were
get.
at that
First off,
age.
I ain't gotta get. My son is 33 years old. I ain't gotta
Hmm.
go and
Hmm.
talk to his daddy about nothing. If I'm
Okay.
gonna cuss him out and say whatever I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna say it to him right there. I don't need your
Right,
damn
I don't need
daddy.
no damn shadow.
The
The
fuck?
fuck I need a shadow for a witness. I don't need no witnesses up in this motherfucker
I
move.
had you. I pushed you out. Went through labor. I'm cussing your ass. I don't need your daddy.
Okay.
We don't need no approval from each other. Oh, can I hit him with the left hook? Can I
No,
hit him with the right? No, I'm in to
I'm
beat this
about to hit
motherfucker.
him with some truth.
Well, let me go and start saving me some bail money now because if any one of them try me when they 28, I promise you I'm gonna go to jail with a smile.
Thank you.
Okay.
And his little sister, she 25. She be behind me. I don't need his
I'm a
daddy.
I promise you,
Mm.
you gonna feel me. You gonna feel it. All while I'm in the jailhouse and everything. You gonna feel that
And
pain every day I'm in there.
she
But,
walked in
but
there like, "Hey,
but
baby daddy,
she wanted to do the
Oh
she
yeah,
hey,
you
wanted to
know,
do the
sis. That is
cause
exactly how she walked in there. Hey, baby
mm-hmm.
daddy.
baby daddy."
Hmm.
She tired of Papa Blue. The
When
sister
we was
She
told it.
been waiting on
Papa
this
Blue
day, though,
can't do
Marty.
nothing.
She been
Yeah,
waiting on this.
yeah, she
That's
been
why
waiting
she
on
got
this
all
day.
dressed
but
up.
she never
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
had.
I
Because
bet that cat was cleaned in, Marty. I bet
hell
you she
yeah,
put she used some
she
apple cider
she
vinegar
oh
yesterday.
no, No, she put one of them things you put up there to make it smell
That's
good.
a
She put a stick up there.
suppository. She put a
Yeah. She
suppository.
put that
She
up there.
went down
Cause,
some
cause,
Halle
cause she tired of getting on
Berry,
her knees
Halle
with Mr.
Berry.
Sappho. She wanted that skinny man with that strong back.
She
That's what she wanted.
she said he was the best she ever had.
I
Uh-huh.
can't. I
Sorry,
can't.
Dre. Sorry, Dre. Sorry, Dre. We ain't
Yeah,
mean to
well,
do you
he
like
needs to
that.
hear it because that's what them stinky assholes do. He needs to hear it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what they do. That's what I'm
You
saying.
gotta pop up, nephew. You gotta pop up on that. You gotta pop up on them hoes in the middle
Hey,
of the
Yeah.
day
hey,
out of nowhere,
hey, hey,
and go in there and put
Dre.
your fingers, and you gonna know what it really smell like.
Oh no,
Dre.
because I might
Dre,
leave
I
her.
got one for you. Hey,
Hmm?
Dre, I got one for you. Mr. Sappho wasn't worried about it. He went over there to his chick. He went over there to Becky while she was going on over there. He ain't care.
Nah, I think I think that Papa, I mean, Mr. Thorough don't give a damn about her going to see
Uh-uh.
John
Mm-mm.
Senior because
Mm-mm.
she stank.
He
She
he
stank
tired
when
of
she
her.
give it up to
He
him. She
tired of her.
stank.
He said he's going on over there, wench. I'm tired of you anyway. You ain't
When
your
the
damn kid.
video,
That's
she
why
said
Dre
she
ain't
beat him
coming here.
bad.
That's why Dre ain't coming here. And by the way, I heard it's a lien on that boy house. He ain't coming here either.
Shit, I bet you Blue be in that house with them. I
But
bet
how
you
can
Blue be in that house with them.
you can't?
That'll
But
be
you
the
can't
most
put a.
shit. Carlissa, try to put him out that house if he say Blue can't be there.
But it's his. She ain't got no money. They both gonna be walking down the freeway. Wait a minute now, Miss Jules. Wait a minute. Cause he put
Oh,
his foot down when it come to this. Oh
yeah,
no.
when it come to his
Blue ain't
shit,
coming
yeah, he
up in
did.
there. Blue
Yes,
ain't
he
coming up
did.
in there,
He done
baby. You might
already
as well
said
get
that.
ready.
He
He
already
just said that a bunch of times. A bunch of times. He
That's
gonna
why
keep saying,
Dre
I don't
still
know why
sitting
she
in
keep
that
talking about.
jailhouse.
Yeah, he said, I don't know why she keep talking about throwing this damn party. He ain't coming here. He ain't gonna even show up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
she
said,
talking about throwing a party.
Mr. Searle
Mr.
been saying this
Sappho
since
is
last
not.
year. Ain't nobody gonna show up
Mr.
to this party for
Sappho
her.
ain't letting none. You messed up with my kids. Your kids ain't coming here
And
either.
Blue been
Oh,
and got right out that jail and be calling Chrisean back to
yep.
back, begging her,
Yes.
come pick me up,
Yes.
baby, come pick me up, begging
Mm-hmm.
her.
Uh-huh.
Let's talk, baby. I want to see my
Hey.
baby. Come up to.
Sis. Sis Jules. Now he getting ready to start writing letters because she ain't answering the phone.
Yeah. He don't
I'm telling you,
wait,
begging her to
Andy
be at
Martin.
that jailhouse to
Hold
pick.
on.
I bet y'all he done already dropped the date and the time to keep getting out to tell her to be there.
Oh, he's sending
Look,
her messages. You heard
Andy
Krishan
Martin.
today say, "Stop calling these phones." Oh, baby, he calling, he
Baby,
dialing,
please pick me up. We
he's
need to
sending
talk.
up
Please
smoke
let me see
signals.
my
He said,
baby.
"Baby,
Please,
please,
please
please,
pick me up,
please,
baby.
let me hit that donkey. Let me hit that donkey."
You
Then
know
look
what?
when she pick him up and she pull up and they get in the black truck together and he holding the baby. So he gonna say, baby, that's please let me hit that donkey donk. Let's go get a room, please,
Uh-huh,
baby,
uh-huh,
please.
uh-huh. Mm.
But wait a minute, y'all. Wait, Blue, you forgot one thing. Don't nobody know what Chrisean say.
Nope.
Mm-mm,
That's
mm-mm.
why she said she told him to quit calling Kim in her phones. Quit call. They even call her Kim. That's a damn shame.
She
Man,
sure did say.
this is
She
next.
finna say they getting
Carlissa gonna be
harassed.
crying. Auntie
The
They
Moo,
getting
you
threat
gonna go over there and
messages.
fry some chicken? Cause she gonna be crying. She ready to have a heart attack. Cause
That
he
she gonna
going
say
after
Blue
that
out of
cream
jail.
pie.
She gonna stay quiet. He out of jail and none of us heard from him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. He should be like, my son out of jail now. I'm gonna be quiet and let him take over here with him and his kids. And then next thing you know, oh, he had to go down there and see the baby.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
What
You
is
Mm-mm.
he
yeah.
know,
doing? I
you
don't
know,
say he. That was not a part of the plan. That was not a part of
Nope.
the.
Nope.
Renata, you know
We
how
sent
it's
it.
gonna go.
We
He gonna
sending
be
sis
like,
Moo Moo over there.
how little man doing? What little man doing? What my
Mm-hmm.
son doing?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see my son. Let me talk
Mm-mm.
to my
Mm-mm.
son.
I
It's
want
gonna
to see my son. He gonna be playing baby boy.
talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, get away from here, broke
Mm-hmm.
face.
He sure is.
I'm gonna call your
We
provider.
already know. That's why we like, Karlissa White, y'all cannot fool us. We already know.
We already
Man,
know
you
what's
go
about to go
wait,
down.
Andy,
We
Andy
already
Katina,
know.
you got the Yvette voice, so you can play Yvette part. What she say? He said, I want to see my son. Now what you better say? Get away from here, Bugsy.
We're
You
gonna have to
gotta do it.
send.
You gotta say,
We're
get
gonna have to send sis.
away.
We're gonna have to send sis Mumu over there with all the armor of God, cause she go.
She gonna need it. Walking in that house. She gonna probably end up beating Blue with the Bible before she leave
Ooh,
up out of
no,
there.
I know. I'm talking about over. I know. I'm talking about Karlissa, cause she gonna be sliding down the wall, cause all this she did about to come back at her.
Fuck
So we're
that.
gonna have to
Ooh,
send.
I'll
it's
shut
gonna
that
Uh
bitch
huh.
to
come
the.
back. Like
Wait a
what
minute.
It's
I,
gonna
somebody
come
said
back ten
today,
times
why
fold.
karma takes so long? What
Mhm.
KK said, nephew, trauma sister. What KK say? Karma missing, but karma when karma come back, ooh,
Ooh,
karma
They
gonna
KK
said,
get
said
Carlissa
that.
what she said,
ass.
that's
Karma was locked in the basement.
Yeah, she said that charity stole
Ooh,
she
karma,
karma.
said. She said. She said
Carlissa gonna be
charity
set on
stole it.
fire.
Come on,
She
Coco.
stole her.
Coco,
She
come here.
stole her. But no. But see, me, if I was Addie Moo Moo, I'd walk in that room to see that bitch levitating and just close the door.
Mm-mm.
I
No,
let her
you
Not
go.
gotta.
me. Not me.
Just
No,
go let her.
Drake. No, Drake.
I'm
She got to. She
surprising
she
the
got to
whole
give her. She got to give her a couple of chosen words before she closed the door. Bitch, I told you.
Mm.
I told you.
Karma
Ten
She
gonna
said,
beat
times
her
that's
fold.
my
ass.
son.
Karma
Where
gonna
can I
whoop
see
her
my
ass
son?
like a switch off the tree. Gonna tear her ass up. Karma gonna get Carlissa. It's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mitch Renata, he gonna be like, where can I see my son?
Mm-mm.
You
But
better get
ex,
back here if I call your parole officer. You gonna get me put
You
but you
gonna
on
get me
parole
told.
too.
Now
That's my son too.
she gonna flip it on him and he gonna walk out the door. He gonna get in the car. He said, she don't love me no more.
Yeah, I
He gonna be
told you the
sliding down.
truth because I love you. I didn't want to hurt. Krishan go, they gonna flip the role. I told you the truth, Krishan goes. I told you the truth because I love you. I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He said, no, he said, I walk around here lying to these bitches. I don't care about them. I tell you the
I
truth
care
because I
about
care
you.
about your feelings.
He said, she
Mm-hmm.
don't love me no more.
He gonna be like, she said, well, he gonna say, Krishan, if you love me, you would be lying to me all the time.
What
And
he
Mm-hmm.
why
say?
do you
He say,
and
I
why do
was
you
ready to
look
buy the
like
bitch a penthouse. A penthouse. I looked up. Wait, look, I
he
looked up. The bitch was gone.
He gonna be like, can you make me some tacos? Nope.
He say she was supposed to go get us something to eat.
Marty. I told you she gonna flip him on it. He gonna be that. I'm telling you, he
He
gonna
gonna
be
be in
like,
there making them tacos and braiding her hair and rubbing on her shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
okay. He gonna be in
She ain't letting him in. She ain't letting him
there
in.
soldiers.
She go,
Yeah,
hey, she gonna put Chrisean Jesus in the window. You wanna see him? Here you go.
No, we women.
Look at.
Keep it
Do he look
Well,
like
y'all know
Charles
how she
Barkley
feel,
now?
but y'all
Do he
know
look
how
like
she
Charles
feel, though.
Barkley now? Do he look like
No, but
Charles
y'all know
Barkley
how
now?
she feel when it comes to him and his
fine.
daddy. So
We might listen. Cause what Krishan might be thinking one head might be thinking the other one thing, but Boo Boo Kitty, Boo Boo Kitty
hi,
be
boo boo kitty.
totally different, baby. Boo Boo Kitty be like,
Hi, boo boo kitty.
Boo Boo
I'm done.
Boo Boo Kitty gonna be thinking something totally different than what.
I told you she gonna get
Well,
her itch
y'all, so you
scratch.
know she keeps saying she's still celibate. So
Yeah, she gonna get her itch scratch. Trust me,
She
by
gonna get
him.
her
And
you
then it's yeah.
Boo Boo Kitty
And,
gonna have
and, and while he sleeps, she gonna get up. She gonna get up and leave,
uh,
he
and he
got
ain't
me
gonna know
saying the
where
bitch
she at.
just left. He love to
Uh
say
huh.
that.
Uh huh.
he gonna be laying in the bed sucking his thumb.
And she gonna put him to sleep and hit the streets.
He gonna
Nah,
he gonna get on the phone.
yeah.
He gonna say, "Hey Javon, where your mama?" Put it on the phone.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna tell
I ain't
y'all.
coming.
Cause
I ain't never
look,
coming
coming
back
from a
home.
man, knowing that Krista, what type of woman she is, that she's a runner, she would leave me in here by myself. You know, we have a tendency to put our arm around y'all, and y'all feel like y'all in a chokehold. Y'all ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. You stand right here.
Still,
moving for? What
but
you
he
moving
gon'
for?
but Dre, he gonna be
That,
drunk. He
I'm
ain't gonna
telling you
feel
about
He
nothing.
gonna be drunk,
Boo Kitty
nephew.
got one more
He
round.
gonna be drunk.
Boo Boo Kitty better have something for that chokehold he be putting on you. If
Oh,
that
he
Boo
gonna
chokehold
be
ain't never
drunk.
to leave you.
He gon'
one more round,
he
man.
gon'
Boo Boo
he
Kitty
gon'
gotta have one
he
more.
gonna
He
be
gotta have one
gone.
more round. Boo Boo Kitty got, because you
He
know
gonna be
why?
drunk.
Taylor
Boo
June.
Kitty gotta,
Nah, he gonna handcuff her ass to him.
Boo Boo Kitty gotta make sure.
No, because he been locked up for a minute, so he gonna want to do. That's how my youngest
Oh
father
Lord.
did.
Oh
Maybe
Lord.
he wanted
Oh
to go
my
so many
goodness.
rounds. 1 hour here,
Oh
two
my
hours
goodness.
later, 3 hours. I'm
Mm-mm,
tired now,
mm-mm, mm-mm.
so I don't
Ain't
know.
nobody got time for that.
I'm telling you, he
Wait a minute.
She gotta go work. Kim gonna be
He
knocking
gonna
on the
have
door. It's time for him to go. It's time for him to
and
go.
Kim gonna walk in, she gonna be like, I can't
It's
move.
time for him to
Wait,
go.
look, Marty. She gonna walk in, Kim gonna be like, let's go. She gonna be like, he handcuffed me. Let me see the handcuff. Oh shit.
Kim,
Them whack handcuffs. He done got some whack handcuffs.
baby.
Kim
What you
gonna
do
say
with the
what?
key? What you do with the key? She ain't going nowhere. Lay your ass down.
Baby, Boo Boo Kitty got, because Boo, you, especially when they've been locked up for a minute, you gotta just make sure you let them know, like, yeah, did that whole year and a half, bro.
I know how they did. My child daddy did it.
And then you
They
gotta
come
be
out,
like, but then
girl.
you gotta make sure. See, the thing is, she gonna, what they say. What's that movie called with
Oh
uh
my God.
uh with
Mm, mm, mm.
Morris Chestnut and Gabrielle Union?
Think like a man.
Think Like a
No,
Man.
no,
Yeah.
is it?
No,
No,
no, no, no.
it's two can play that game.
Yeah, two
Yeah.
that game. That, yeah, she gonna have to flip it on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She better go watch Two can play that game, because she gotta go over there. She gotta put it on them, and then she gotta be like, you know what? I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. And leave them.
Uh,
And cut that damn
uh,
phone off. Get that number
we
changed.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool back in 2004 when everybody didn't have a
You
car.
gonna be looking for that girl in the daytime with a flashlight. I'm telling you.
Dre,
Oh, he
he don't
definitely
know.
is.
Look,
Dre,
wait.
he don't
I'm gonna
know.
He
tell you now.
know.
Dre, he
I'm
don't
gonna tell
know
you
his
this.
way. Dre, he don't know his way around Baltimore. She gonna leave him, and she gonna be gone.
Y'all
If I
heard what
could
she
find
said
the
when she was
back,
on that on that dirt bike. What she said about Baltimore. I said, "Ooh, Chrisean letting them
wait,
know."
hold on. Wait a minute. If I could find a baby, you coming back? Cause I'm gonna sit over here with your family, and they gonna call you every
He
15
don't
minutes
even
on
know
the
where the
hour.
family live. They took him.
I,
They flew there. He was at a hotel. The family ain't fucking with him.
I
The
bet.
only
How
one
much
that
you want to
probably
bet?
the only one that probably helped him is that pastor, the one that like him. But the
No,
family ain't messing with him. They
how much you would
seen
have
what
bet
he
Charity
did.
and told Karlissa every address
Charity
known to
ain't
man?
Charity ain't going back. Oh no. But they still don't know, Dre.
Well,
You can
Charity
give an
just went.
address.
Charity into Freaky.
Mm-hmm.
They
Dre.
didn't
Charity
talk.
and
They didn't
Latifah.
talk. They said he gonna be sitting on that couch, sitting in that chair, listening to What Is by
But
Babyface
they
with
they
tears
gonna
in
be
his eyes.
texting. But
I
they
don't
gonna
know,
be
y'all. I
texting her.
think
You know,
They
Tareen
gonna
might
be
be
help
like,
him.
texting
if
her.
I
I
had
don't know.
one wish, it would be you.
Come here, Chrisean. He gonna be kissing on her. They be like, he over here crying, Chrisean. You gonna have to come back over here.
You heard what I said,
I ain't never
Marty?
seen him
I don't
cry.
know. I think Tareen might help him. I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
we gonna call
I
her
don't think
Chrisean. If you
I
don't
don't
Tareen
get
think
gonna
your
call
ass
Tareen
back
gonna
here,
help
Chrisean.
him.
She gonna call him.
yeah. If you don't get back here, he over here crying, holding the baby, crying.
Mm-mm. They
And
gon' they
crying, holding the baby.
if
That is correct. He'll be
if it was
homeless
my
with her.
family, they will put them on. They will put them on live, and they ain't gonna tell me because they know I'm gonna cuss them out. They
Mm-hmm.
ain't gonna tell me. They gonna put them on live with them crying. They can on. They know not to call me. If I done told y'all and I done did all this, I'm gonna cuss y'all ass out. Don't y'all call me. I don't care about him crying.
Hmm.
She gonna be like, he cried. No, Krishan, she
He
got
want
the
to see
heart.
the
He
baby.
cried.
Tareen gonna say he want to see the baby, and she gonna
He
say,
wants to
"Oh,
see the baby.
yeah."
Okay, so
She
he
gonna
over
let him
here
see the baby.
crying and holding the baby. Why he crying?
He don't need to see the baby.
Get he
Look
won't
on
eat.
look
Look,
on
look,
the
look, look,
internet.
look, 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 look. He won't eat. He won't do nothing. He been over here for 5 hours straight. It's
Renata
going on
said
10 o'clock,
Tessa.
Krishan.
Renata said Tessa is the one with the soft spot.
No, Tessa
Yeah.
is, but Tessa don't have a baby. Tareen be having a baby.
Right.
But Tessa the one that's
Tareen
gonna
ain't
get
gonna
him
let him.
in.
Yeah.
Tessa gonna get him in. Tessa gonna get him
hmm
in though. So then,
I
you
still
know, he
think
gonna be
Tarina
sitting
let
over
him.
there.
I still think because I really think Tarina let him see it.
Yeah, because she know how Krishan really feel
Yeah,
about it.
because she knows.
It's gonna work out. I already told y'all how I think it's gonna go.
He gonna be sitting over there crying.
Auntie Mumu, when you fix him some food, I got some melatonin. We gon'
What y'all gonna do? Wait, what y'all gonna do when
Don't
he
say
wake
that,
up?
nephew. Don't say
What
you
y'all
already
gonna
know
do
what
when he
that
wake
means.
up? Wait, what you gonna do when he wake up? Because
Oh.
you better hold Krishan there. Y'all, they gonna be on the phone. Krishan,
when he
you better
when he
get
wake
your
up,
ass.
he gonna be back in California, and it's gonna be like a dream to him. Cause we sending him back
Ooh,
home, damn it.
Marty.
We ain't dealing with him.
Marty.
Amy said she doing a whole 24-hour dance. Every time he look like he getting ready to wake up,
Mhm.
give him something to drink. Some more
Mhm.
melatonin.
Mhm. Mhm.
By the time he get there, it'll be all a blur.
Yeah, we gonna send him right to California. Did I see Chrisean last night? Oh man, I'm going back to sleep.
he go, uh, but no, you ain't get me. Y'all gonna have to deal with them alone nights because I ain't messing with it. Because as soon as she get the call and to find out he was crying, and Dwayne and them tell her that he was crying, everybody gonna be in trouble.
Ain't nobody
Remember
doing
what
all that.
happened last time? He started crying and said, "Everybody on the internet is picking on me." Fucking coward. He was crying. Y'all don't remember that? It was about a couple weeks ago.
He better not try to
Having
move
her.
in that penthouse with her.
Yeah, he is. Like I said, he gonna be up in there for
That's
about a
what
month or two.
he'll be homeless with her.
We don't
Yeah,
care. She ain't
he going
homeless.
there.
She got a penthouse.
No, he going there. He finna be. When he move in there, he ain't gonna mind Kim being her manager. He just gonna sit there like a puppy dog.
And Rag and Whack gonna drag him by the balls.
Nah, because Wack gonna be trying to get back into that fine ass body too. He seen that body moving. That ass was moving. It was changing
She
locations.
don't want him no more.
Every step, it was changing locations. We don't care. We live in the land of the Lulu. When you see ass, you don't care. You just see it
Oh
moving.
my God! Get your country ass out the
It
closet
was
right.
moving. We was move. That ass was moving. Kim had
You
a
was
body
you
on
was
her. Kim has a
you
body. She was
you
moving.
was looking
Everything
too
was sitting
you was looking
scrumptious
too,
and
wasn't you?
nice. I was.
I thought
I said,
I
yeah.
thought Chrisean, how you going for the manager? You
I
can't
was
have
looking.
both of them.
No, but see, now
Blueface
I'm not looking.
brother.
You can look as long as you don't touch.
Mm, 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 mm. It's
You can
gonna
look,
be
you
rough
can't
here.
touch. You look, don't touch. It's a difference. But Kim was moving. Okay, she was changing locations and area codes with every step. I was
Hey
like,
y'all, I
that
gotta
is
go. It's
this.
9:10. Y'all know I gotta be up at 7 in the morning. It
Okay.
was fun.
All
I'll
right.
be listening, but oh man, now they talking about a thunderstorm, y'all. We got what is this? Let me put my damn glasses on so I can go and make sure everybody's phone is charged. I gotta let my son know. So we gotta pull out this generator. We've been having severe winds all day.
Yeah, it's just what's going on, child.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my
Yeah.
glasses so I can see, so I can let my son know his job up the street. So if he got to come and pull his generator out and get some
Y'all
more
lost
gas.
power.
It's the wind is blowing, and I'm downriver. I'm like by the river, and we be the first ones to hit. So I'll be letting him know before time because it's just women in here, me, my mom, and my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just be fair warning him. I'm trying to find my glasses. What did this just say? Oh my God, I'm so sick of this
Yeah.
weather.
We're gonna be calling Krishan talking about Javon needs to see his brother, him and Jeremy.
No. On the thing, y'all said he ain't got no brother. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
We out here. Where you at?
No. Hey, Dre. Javon got
Mm.
his little giddy up because he ain't got that many clothes. He got he counting down the time for Blue. He gonna leave Jaden.
Wait a minute. He gonna be like, she gonna be like, you do that. I got the kids with you. Here, you want to ask to see your brother? Yeah, I'm here. Can I see my brother? And Chrisean heart gonna melt.
Javon getting ready
he
to
he gonna
leave
go low.
Jaden.
He gonna hit below the belt.
Javon getting ready to leave Miss Jaden. That man's gonna
he,
get ready.
he gonna be like, Chrisean gonna be like, you gonna have to hide the kids and bring them out here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
All
hi,
right, y'all.
nothing. He
We
gonna go
going
on.
live again tomorrow. I'm about to get off this phone
Yes,
so we can
we'll be
start
again
getting this stuff.
tomorrow, of course.
Okay. 'Cause I gotta
You
ready to
stay
pull all
safe.
these. Yeah, I'm about to
Stay
pull all these
safe. Let us
candles and
know.
stuff
Let me
out.
know. Make sure you're safe.
Yeah, I'm about to pull these candles and stuff out. I hear my daughter downstairs blow drying her hair. I'm about to make them cut off. Y'all remember what grandma used to tell us? I'm just like my grandma. Turn off everything. You better turn off everything in this damn house. Don't y'all watch no TV. We just gonna be quiet. We about to listen to the storm. It's about to
I love
heat.
listening to the storm. Oh, sis dropped down. Hold on.
See, but I got a dog here. One of my dogs have anxiety from the weather, so I gotta go ready to give her some melatonin
Oh,
so
yeah.
she can go to sleep and not be scared of the thunder and stuff that's coming. It's just one of the Shih Tzus that's act like that. The other ones, they good, but this one that's up here with me, the other three down there with my daughter, but she's
Mhm.
up here. Hopefully she'll stay asleep, but she be scratching, she be on top of my head and everything.
Well,
Yeah, but
you
I'm gonna
stay
be
safe and
listening to
let us know if
y'all.
you make it.
Yeah,
All right.
okay, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Bye,
We
Bye,
love you
Marty.
guys.
everybody. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna still be listening to y'all.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Um, why they blocking Sonya messages
Who?
in the chat when I went in there?
Let me see.
They blocking Sonya. They blocked some of her messages, and I went to go look and see what she said, but I think she was talking about Karlissa. But why are they removing her messages?
Sometimes YouTube do it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you were here, just comment anything so I can see.
Well, she was
Make
just
sure
saying
what
bald
nobody
headed,
under it.
stinky, like what we were saying, but it looked like her
Oh.
messages was somebody was hiding her messages.
Yeah, YouTube will hide them for review, and if they find them to be mean or anything, they just remove them themselves. But that's crazy. Auntie Marty says she don't think Blue gonna use kids. I think so.
You said what?
I said Auntie Marty says she don't think Blue gonna use the kids to get in with her. I said I think
You
so.
think he gonna use the kids?
Yep, I think he gonna go out there. He gonna
Mm-hmm.
call her. Where you at? Me and the kids here to see the baby.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah, I could see that.
And she be like, you ain't out here with the kids. Can I see my brother? Hey, that's gonna melt her little
I could
heart.
see that, but it's either or either way. Um, like we said, he gonna get out. I think Chrisean already know the date. I think he been blowing her up, like
Mhm.
just sending her the date he's getting out and asking her to be there to pick him up. Because he did that the last time. Remember that in Vegas?
Mhm.
He
Hey,
wanted
Auntie
her to be there
Jean.
to pick him up, but she
Hey
never showed
y'all.
up. That Jaden did.
She showed it. But you
So
messed yourself up. You can't put nobody out when they at their own place. But you did put her belongings out of your house
her baby stuff.
and
I don't really,
and
I
her
don't
baby.
really matter to her. Like I don't. Honestly, it would hurt me by putting my shit in a garbage bag. Cause bitch, I'm not garbage. Don't put my shit in no
Mhm.
garbage bag. Like I said, you can go to a moving company or whatever and get some boxes. Put my stuff. Do it neatly. Do it nice.
Mhm.
Don't put my shit in no garbage bag. And then you take my sweater out of there and say, "Oh yeah, she don't need this." with blue picture on it. That's not yours, Jonathan Sr. That's not your possession. So why would you say she don't need it? So I just think the way they did it was wrong. But to my baby, what my baby got to do with it? That's y'all DNA. And the pictures? Why the pictures? Like, what the fuck the pictures got to do with it?
Right, what the fuck did my baby got to do with it? I say fuck all y'all. And be
Hey,
honest,
everybody.
hey Auntie June, what's popping with you? Welcome to the
Holla, June.
stage.
How are you this evening?
Hey, sweetheart. Girl, I heard you, honey. You snapping. I said the same thing when I seen Papa Smurf. That's why I call him with that hair sticking up at the top and that little hair and the top of that head. Because why is you even getting involved pulling that stunt? It's to me, I'm exactly with y'all. It's a stunt move to try
Yeah.
to make her come back. To try to make her come back. It's a stunt move. It's a really stunt move. And that is, hey, TT, that was a low blow, though, to be doing that, to putting
That's
that
a
baby
low
stuff in
blow.
God.
That
That was
is.
a low blow.
That is very much so. It's a low blow. But you could have left my baby out of it. That is your child. Jonathan Sr., that is your grandson. And you have always been my support system, like my number one support system when I had Karlissa and them going hard on me. You was there. You was there helping me with my son. And I was there being good to you and your son. And this is what you do?
Right.
Well, my son said do it. You was his fucking daddy. Finally
But
be
then
one,
that
you
Wanks come on
son
there and said
bitch.
he never told you to
You know what I'm
record
saying,
it,
man?
that he found out this morning that you was doing it. It's all cloud. It's all for cloud.
It's Alpha Cloud. It was a stunt move. But to sit there and see that baby stuff and he putting that baby. Let me tell you something. She already had said yesterday she was coming. Y'all, he knew she was coming. She said it on her live on her IG. I seen it because some people put on the clip. Y'all know I catch it. And I listened to her talk. And you knew she was coming. Why y'all even go there mess with that baby stuff? Man, what are you doing? Come on, well, the car was made. You
Hey,
Your
Letitia, how are you,
motherfucker
the
said
lady of
ain't
the
nobody.
household?
Who the fuck
What?
is your son? You made it seem like he's some fucking Don Dada or somebody old broke bitch. He broke as hell. He ain't calling no shank. The only thing he calling is home from prison. Like
this
he
take
damn, I'm so tired of Blue. He was like shocked. He said, "Yeah, y'all, a call was made. The call was made. Fuck him in that broke ass house. It ain't his.
And anyway, I
Oh,
wouldn't want to
broke
go in
shit.
that old nasty ass house. I
Well,
wouldn't want to.
the
That house
call
and
was
had
made.
too
And,
many
I'm just
demonic shit go
talking.
through that
I'm just
house.
talking my ass off. How many times she done left that old demonic ass girl? All that witchcraft and
In
hoodoo
that house.
in that
I
house.
wouldn't want
All
I
that,
wouldn't touch a
all
cup in that house and said I was
you
thirsty.
got Jezebel, Delilah. You got all the Sodom and Gomorrah spirits up in that house, baby. You got too much going on, baby. Thank you for taking me out the lion's den.
Thank you. Thank
all
you.
the spirits from the
Thank you.
trash
And
and
even
the
if I went over
circle.
there feeling thirsty, because in them demon in them type of houses, they try to pull shit from you. Girl, I be in there feeling so thirsty, I'll choke before I take a bottle of water out that motherfucking demonic ass house. I
Okay.
didn't want nothing out of that house. Nothing. Nada. Nada.
Who want to live in that? Who want to
blame
live
me.
in the dungeon? That's the
And I tell
dungeon
you,
for
did
real.
you see every time she went live over there, she was
Mm.
always miserable, like something agitating her. Like, I can't be in that house. She said, boy, stuck
And
in
people
that
get
house.
mad because they say one wrong
Yeah.
thing to her. She was already agitated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Shit.
really.
Keep that shit. That's why she put her mattress in there. I don't want to lay on them demonic ass shit. And he had to get a new couch up in there. Because remember that nasty ass
Yeah.
sectional was in there. That goddamn shit. Even Karlissa said that it was nasty. All kind of
Mm-hmm.
pussy juices on that shit.
You
Ugh.
see, she immediately brought her in a new damn couch when her
So
baby,
did.
and she brought her baby in. She
And
brought
then
her
by the
sucker
weekend
grand
over
as
with
that.
Papa. when Papa Smurf went live about a week ago. All the yard had trash all over
Oh, we know
the
Miss Ann. We know Chrisean got a nice place. We ain't worried. They trying to make. So y'all remember when Wack, maybe
Huh?
what, 2 weeks ago, when Wack said that Chrisean, or a week ago, Chrisean was still living in that house, and her supporters went in his comments and ate his ass up. Was like, Chrisean don't live over there. Stop lying to
So
people.
don't. So don't. She do not live over there. He's
That
slow
what
as
I'm
hell.
saying, y'all. The yard, the way he had the football field, all that when he went live of the week. Papa Blue went live. Well, Papa Smurf went live. About all that trash was in their yard and everything. Like,
Mhm.
Mhm. He just lying, trying to make people believe them lies. I keep saying lies and deceit. This is all
mm,
it's about is
But you know
lies and
that's what
deceit.
Jezebel carry though.
Hmm.
What Jezebel carry.
they carried a baited
Because,
spirit. They
but
carried
like I
baited
tell
spirit.
y'all, I said them same dogs she sent out to devour her, them same dogs is gonna devour her. So
For sure. For sure, sister. That's 100%. That's big, big, big facts.
Thanks, Sis Jewel, and I agree with her today. I'm agree with her when she right. When you start messing with innocent children, you Jezebel spirit, let me tell you something. Father God gonna get you.
mhm.
I keep telling these people to leave them children and them old people alone. God don't like that. You better leave them babies and them old people alone.
And
That's what
Karlissa,
folk
you
bad
is
business
exempt
on.
because you is not doing the work of God. You is doing the work of the devil.
Ever. When it comes to a child ain't done nothing to you, and get because you don't like the mama, don't mess with the
And
child.
faithless,
So
you sitting
that's a
over there playing
powerful
with the
move.
church, and Carlissa think they doing the stuff of God, but you don't do no witchcraft with
No.
God.
It's
You
so
do it the right way. Y'all playing, and y'all better stop playing. And you
No
over there in the
doubt.
club, sis. You at home? You at home, sis?
you should have known that. You should
Sis, are you at home now?
uh-huh.
Okay, can you put that picture in the group chat that I put up there with faithless evangelist in the club with her husband got that cup in her hand in the club?
Mm.
Since y'all want to talk about Chrisean and stuff.
They always be
Mm-mm.
in the comment when she go live talking about she high. How y'all know she high? She
Exactly.
drinking. How y'all know she drunk? You ain't around her.
That's crazy.
People be trying to do me like they be trying to say she a drunk paper. I don't drink no alcohol. I've been delivered from that and smoking, but baby, if you look like that man say you didn't see my draw beside nobody, babe. Hey, then the show what me.
There, that yes, LaJune, yes. Look, y'all see that picture? Look at that picture. Just show the one with her with the cup in her
Go
hand.
get the
I
body
can't
want to
too.
move.
I
Want to
said
move.
that one is, and it's one where she got that cup in her hand. And if you look at the table, numbered alcohol all on the table. So what is
Oh
she talking
yeah.
about?
Hold on.
In the club. Now you in the club, but you say you an evangelist and you in there partying. Girl,
Good.
bye. You better stop
Good.
lying and playing with God.
Then that's what she doing. They be up in the chat every time Chrisean lie. Y'all be up in them. Y'all be watching. I don't be in the chat. I watch the clip. Y'all see them comments they be saying. She high. She drunk. Y'all want her to be.
Playing with God.
Y'all, my son say hey.
Hey y'all, I know my mama
Hey,
getting on
Auntie
y'all
Hey,
nerves.
Moo.
hey,
Hey, Auntie
hey,
Moo.
hey.
I know my mama getting on y'all nerves.
They love
No,
me. I
she
love
not. She
you.
not getting on our
I,
nerves.
Who? Who is that?
That one of my
Well,
oldest. He
Jennifer
24.
Oh, okay. She's
Passion.
not getting on our nerves.
She not getting on our nerves. Mm-mm. We love the June.
They fall, Auntie Moo Moo. They come up in here talking about going to Target. I'm not going to Target.
Not going to Target.
They go tomorrow. Why you want to ride up there at nighttime? Shoot. And I'm gonna say this 18 moo. And then they've been showing clips of Tesheki. She broke. Cause why you want to try to set up and do a fight with everybody now?
Hmm.
What you think about that, Dre?
I think Drake.
Draco?
I think he probably went. You know, Draco all in and out. He
Hold
probably
on
went.
one
He
second,
be
y'all.
like me.
Did you? What you think about that Auntie Moo? Why she trying to set up to fight everybody? She wants some money
Who?
to seek it.
Oh yeah, she wants some money. That girl, she is not. She didn't go sit her ass down somewhere. She really gonna be embarrassed. Listen, y'all all know Latifah lies. She just talk. Like Chrisean being supposed to have a lawsuit, right?
Lies, lies.
Defamation of character, right? Never
Uh
happened.
huh.
We never seen it. She said China and Tristan was gonna have one. We never seen it. Nothing ever happened. And then she talking mess to that girl. Do you really think Latifah gonna get in that ring with that girl? No, Latifah not about to do that.
They in there?
But
Cause she
that
knows she gonna
girl
get her
told
ass whooped, and she don't want to be known that she
They in there?
talk too much and gonna get her ass whooped.
that girl
Oh.
told her if she put $150,000 up, she was gonna get Latifah to be in the baby for that $150,000. And I think Latifah trying to get
I
that hundred
told
fifty
people,
thousand
people,
dollars. She
I say
don't
these
care
people
if they
be
roll her out
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
ambulance. She want that $150,000 to do. She don't care if they roll her out in ambulance. She won't.
these people sit here and believe whatever they. Anytime that you know that a liar is a liar, they some
She's a liar.
habitual liars, habitual
Totally.
liars. Latifah, Charity, and Karlissa. If you sit there and believe them lies, you're
Hold
gonna
on,
be
y'all. I had
waiting.
to come in here twice because I have to go outside real quick.
Look, you're gonna be sitting there waiting.
Yeah,
You gonna
man.
you'll be like, well,
So y'all see
it,
me out here 2 times because I'm upstairs.
all right, look, you're gonna be sitting back in your
Hold
rocking
on.
chair with your glass of wine or your Hennessy or your mimosas or
Man,
whatever,
you're
and
right.
you're gonna just be waiting. It's never gonna show up.
Like you're right. They do. They lie so much.
They
And
lie so much.
somebody said certain age you supposed to stop lying. If they said Karlissa one of her lies, they showed the real. A certain age you supposed to stop lying. She said y'all can get up off of my thing because I'm not finna explain nothing else to y'all no more. I was
Cause
saying
she
to
thinks
myself,
she
oh, they don't
winning,
caught her up.
sis. She thinks she doing something real big right now because she thinks she got Blue. Blue playing a game. He seen that his clout was down. Chrisean clout is high. He tired of people saying, "Oh, we don't have no clout unless it's Chrisean." So his thing was, "Okay, I don't talk to my mama. So let me do this game as now I want to talk to my mama and I'm gonna say, oh mama, I'm sorry, let's get back, being mother and son, da 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 da,
Yeah,
right? It's
yeah,
all a game. Like she
I
say,
believe it too.
he's a marketing genius. It's
I believe
a
you.
game he's
I
playing.
believe you.
That's the
I
only
believe you.
reason he's not doing this from a genuine place. He's not. This is not from his heart.
I believe you. I believe you, especially when I seen Papa Blue go.
And he
Cause
gonna
why
get
would you
right out of
record
there
this?
and he gonna clown. He finna Blueface is gonna be Blueface for real. He gonna clown when he get out of there.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I cut the right one
I
down.
believe he need trying to make a comeback too. You can't force nobody to come back when they want peace. Cause your mama won't shut up. They ain't never seen no
He
one
gonna shut
carry
up.
on much again. She won't shut up.
So he
She's
said,
not
well,
gonna
let her
shut up.
talk.
You know
Let me let
why?
her
'Cause
talk. Hmm.
she's not gonna shut up because she really think in her mind, in her mind that she is famous. Number one,
In her
that
mind.
in her mind she really thinks she is famous. She thinks she's a celebrity.
That
Oh,
woman
sister
delusional.
Girl, like
really thinks that in her mind. She really does.
Do y'all think famous people don't carry on like Karlissa? Cause Karlissa should know she ain't famous. You got to be seen and run your mouth a day in and day out. Would you? Hush, lady. Woo! Some
mhm.
lies I miss on purpose. I get tired of them. I don't like
Mm-hmm.
Drake sometimes. I get tired of them.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of them I done missed lately too. Cause I'm like, this is first of all. Let me tell y'all something. There's nothing new that Karlissa is saying or doing that's under the sun.
Nothing.
There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing new that her sisters are saying that's doing that we didn't already know. Now I know there's some people that don't believe it and some people don't know, and so they're so intrigued because they're just now starting to really follow
Yeah,
Karlissa and follow Karlissa's story. But I've been following Karlissa for 3 years almost. So
Yeah.
it's nothing that you can tell me new. You know what I'm saying? That she done said or did that I'm like, girl, she did this in 2022.
We
You know what
already
I'm saying?
I don't
It's
got so
nothing
sick of
we
new.
them.
already know.
I said, do. I got so sick of them. I want to run away from a wicked shot. I'm tired. I'm tired of you sisters. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of Papa Blue. I'm tired of Jake. I want to run away from y'all too, like a show. Dang, that girl need her peace and sanity. I ain't never seen people carry on like this so much.
Hmm.
And I went by her. But then she'll tell me, I don't got nothing against Chrisean. Why you can't do a live without saying something about her, throwing jabs at her? And then
Hmm.
she'll say, y'all come on, don't be no haters. Man, shut up. You the hater.
The biggest of the haters.
The
You the
biggest of the
king.
hater.
The
We
biggest
already
of the
see how
haters.
Carlissa move.
Hmm.
See how Blue move. I'm telling y'all, it's just a pattern. It's a broken record.
Hmm. Nothing
Asia,
different.
Asia, Charity is doing them pills and that Tucci allegedly,
I heard that too.
allegedly, and Carlissa.
Yeah, yep.
And Jonathan Senior over there. They probably had a Tucci party yesterday,
And
allegedly.
Tasiki allegedly.
Oh yeah, yes, yes.
That was it. Oh, Tasika got bad. She want to fight everybody. I said, no, I want to hear that. She wants some money. I want to hear it. That's why I get sick of it. I said,
Baby,
I want to hear
Carisha feels,
that.
Carisha Shields will,
Now
Carisha
if that
Shields,
boxing girl, no, if that boxing girl would
Tasiki,
have put
Tasiki. First of all, Carisha feels if she do it, it'll be for like player fun because first of all,
Mhm.
her hands are licensed, so therefore she cannot fight this girl. You know what I'm saying? Because she could
She
really hurt
putting up
her.
150,000.
Oh, because
She
I was gonna
she
say,
putting up
sis, if
150,000.
she
Yes, she is gonna give it a business
no, I was gonna
150,000.
say that the only way that Latifah would do it if she puts some 200,000 in her hand first. That's the only way. That girl not gonna get in there and fight that girl for that money because she knows she gonna lose, and then her name is gonna go out the door. Latifah don't want that. She's a liar. She's never
So
gonna do that,
But
she
she
gonna
said
get
she'll
beat
pay
up.
her to fight her.
huh?
Sharisha Fields, Clarissa Shields said she will pay her to fight her.
That I
She
just
did.
I
said.
call
If
her
She
the
she
paid her.
got
goat.
the money in her hand at first before the fight, in her hand, she would do it. But you can't get the money like that. You have to wait till the fight is over. So she's not gonna do it because of that. She can't get that money in her hand because she gonna cancel out at the end, and then it'll be in the contract. You got to pay the money. However that stuff goes. But anyways,
Yeah.
Latifah is not gonna fight that girl because she doesn't want her name to be tarnished.
Girl,
Because
she
So
might as well
she
get
want
that's
to
that
right.
keep
figure.
that name as an
Do
eater.
it that made sense then.
Baby, we know
She's
you
not
ain't no
gonna
eater,
fight
baby.
her if
Clarissa
she
Fields is a
lose. She ain't gonna get
professional. Cut
paid.
that hair.
She's
That's
right.
like when Blue was
She's
up
right.
there sparring. Cut the car. When Blue was up there sparring with Mayweather, you know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah.
only do so much. Like they can only do so much because they're professionals.
Mm-hmm.
So she
Mm-hmm.
can't even if she was to fight Latifah, even for 200 stacks, she could not like really fight her. She would have to she wouldn't be able to fight her with everything she got.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
But I'm like
I
Jewel
already
though.
know. So she
I'm
probably
like Jewel
let
though.
Latifah play with her on the first two rounds. And then she got to do like that big blowout. She'll have to like For real, she'll have to like hit her one good time and knock her down where she can't get up.
I like TT Jewel.
But she can't really beat her like
She
that. I
ain't
know
gonna
what you're talking
win.
about because I
People
seen
ain't
them
gonna
talk about that.
win. Yeah, you know what you're talking about. She ain't gonna win because, like she said, at the end of the contract.
She'll let
So
her play
that's
with her. She'll let her play with her for the crowd and stuff. But then she gonna have to give her that one good knockout where she can't get up.
yeah, yeah. Cause let me tell you something. What Jewel just said it right. It gonna be the end of the country. Said she put up 250. The promoters got to put up 150. So if a win gonna win like 500,000. So it's gonna be double. So she gonna get her money back and win the promoter money, stage money. She gonna get all that. She's not gonna win. That's why she ain't gonna do it because she want that money up front and she know she gonna lose. Georgia made plenty of sense. That's real talk. She ain't finna let Tesheki
But
finesse her.
Clarissa said
Carissa's smart.
she already said, she said, I done paid people before to fight me. I'll pay you to fight me. That ain't nothing because I really want, like, she really want to give her that damn business.
She
Because she was
wanted
talking,
a
because
bid
remember,
with
because,
But
you
she
know, at
said,
first,
Krishan.
she
She
now
a
said,
think
Krishan
about this.
supporter.
But think about this. At
Karissa a
first,
Krishan
remember,
supporter.
Karlissa was trying to get her to fight Callie? And she was like,
Yes.
girl, she was like, what? So now Karlissa trying to get her to fight Tasiki.
Mm-hmm.
but, but she said only if Taseki won, she was gonna give her the money. She didn't say if
Yeah,
she
she got
lost.
to
She said
win.
if she
She got
won.
to win.
You gotta win
So,
to get the
so
money. She ain't gonna just
yeah,
give
'cause
it to
she
you.
gonna put up all to 100 to 100, 250, I think. And then they got the promoter got to put up so it be double money. I'm like Jewel right there. That's the contract. She's not
Mhm.
gonna do it unless she pay her up front.
She know
Cause
she is
she know
not
she
gonna be
gonna
Mhm.
beat
able
her.
to beat
What
Clarissa
She
about
ain't gonna be
Bell.
able to beat
Either.
her. She ain't gonna be able to beat
She
her.
ain't gonna be able. She gonna beat the shit out of that girl.
Tashigi?
She ain't
So
gonna be
is
able to beat that girl.
Carissa. She is smart. She's very wise. She's very wise. And she a Chrisean supporter.
I mean,
So if she
she
was
gonna
a
treat her
fighter,
like
she gonna take
all she
everything out
gonna
on the
see.
show did to
Listen,
Chrisean.
all she gonna see when she get in that ring is Remy. Ah, she
Oh
gonna dog
Lord,
walk
Tashigi better
like
sit
she
down.
Remy.
Oh, Tashigi better sit down.
Oh no, sis, don't
Oh,
say that because she might hurt her. Don't say that.
she gonna
She,
hurt her.
she gonna dog walk her like she Remy. I'm
But
telling
but
you.
sis, she might hurt her.
Right.
She definitely gonna
They
dog
call
walk
it
if she
ambulance.
see
I'm
if
like
she
Mr.
see
Brown,
Remy.
call it
Don't do that,
ambulance.
sis. Don't do
She
that.
Call
gonna
it
She
dog
might
walk
just
her
ambulance.
see
like
that's
she gonna be
Krishan's
Remy.
sister.
She gonna be
I'm
when
like
she
Mr.
get in
Brown,
there.
call it
She
ambulance.
say, you ever hear her talk about it? She said when she get in the ring with somebody, she think about somebody she dislike,
She does say that.
and she dog walk them,
I'm
and to
like, oh Lord,
Mm-hmm.
I
baby,
hope she
she
just
gonna get
that's
in that,
Krishan's sister.
and she gonna all she gonna see is Remy, and she
Cause she
gonna
probably won't be
dog
mad when
walk
people
your
was trying to
ass.
see who she was talking about.
Tashigi,
She
for
said
the sake of
Krishan's
your
sister.
children, don't do it. Don't do it. For the sake of your children, don't do it, baby. Baby, don't do it. Your children love you, baby. They love your face intact, like you looking, and you know you look nice. Please don't do it. If you think about Remy, baby, they're gonna call it ambulance. Unlike Mr. Brown, they're gonna call it ambulance.
They gonna call the ambulance. I'm with you. Shoot. That's why I say maybe she'll
Right?
just think that's Krishan's sister, not Remy. Because if she think
Baby.
that's Remy, ma, oh Lord, they calling the ambulance.
Karissa is a Christian supporter. She a Christian supporter. She like
I'm telling
Christian.
y'all, she gonna have fun with it. She gonna go a little rounds and have fun with it. Then she gonna have to knock Latifah ass and where she can't get up, and she gonna have that big knot and that black eye on her head.
I can hear.
But
Come on, cornball.
But
Come
that's
on,
that's
cornball,
because
meatball.
she's looking at her as Krishan's sister. But if she thinking about Remy, ma, oh Lord, oh Lord, they calling the ambulance.
She's right. She's right.
She gonna knock
I can
her
hear
ass
Leticia.
down on every round, and Latifah gonna keep getting up because Charity say they used to get paid to fight. So she gonna knock her ass down on every round. Then she gonna think about Krishan and that baby. She say this for the baby, ho whoop. This
Oh,
for
listen,
Remy,
she's
my ho whoop.
supporter. At least, listen. She
Look,
gonna
I'm
be.
all
Come on,
about family,
them
ho whoop.
meatballs.
Mhm.
Them meatball hits didn't fade me. Them meatball lit. Them cornball lit didn't fade me. Gonna
She
be
gonna
up
have
there
all
one
Baby,
kind
eye.
of knots and black
she
eyes.
gonna be looking like Martin looking when he fought Tommy Hearns.
Oh, yeah.
He had all kind of knots, sis.
He got me looking like Martin when he fought talking live. He like, Gina, I love you.
See, she thinks she can push around her weight, but if she cannot, she do not know how Carissa do that. Do what that double one with that left and come back with that two. Cause you man, you gone, girl. When she come back with that next right, you gone out of there.
Hmm. Yep, there it is. But like T ain't gonna go through. She too scary.
There we go. Smoke the other one.
She fight people she thinks scared of her.
What? What T Fox
She fight
69 say? Blue has a new woman that brought him a pair of sneakers.
Girl, what kind of damn sneakers?
Blue ain't out there. They keep saying he got a new one. I seen it today. He
You
ain't
got
I
got no
told
new
y'all
one.
either or, cause Sean gonna pick him up, or he can pretend with Karlissa and them kids, or it's gonna be another girl that's gonna pick him up and he gonna go live for the world to see it. I said that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
They keep saying he
We
got a new
already know
one.
how Blue gonna move. We don't care. We just really don't care.
We sure don't.
Because it ain't nothing new under the sun. It ain't nothing new under the sun. He moved
He
like
ain't gonna
Yankee.
be out
The
a week,
the
baby.
same
The
way
way
he was
y'all,
moving. Y'all got to remember Chrisean and Blue broke up before when Blue was in jail. And he had Jaden pick him up. Remember that? Then the next thing you know, him and Jaden was supposed to allegedly be engaged and all this other stuff, right? Which we knew was fake. I mean, I knew it was fake, but everybody was like, no, no, no. First of all, we knew it was fake because the goddamn ring didn't fit. And how long him and Jaden been together? You mean to tell me, nigga? I mean, Ninja, we've been together 8 years by now, and you don't know my goddamn ring size? Oh, no, 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 no. There's a problem. Why?
they
Because
can
that was
say what
not
they
his
want to
ring.
about that new girl.
Sonya
That
already
blue,
told us that was her ring. She already told us that.
Yeah, that was Krishan's ring.
they
Mhm.
can say they can be in La La Land, do little world, wherever they want to. Baby Boo get that boo boo kitty because that's all he want. That's
He
all
was
he
that
want
boo boo
is for
kitty.
Sean. Well, he want his boo boo kitty, baby. That new girl just gonna be some. If they get the knockoff for the night, that he gonna Chrisean boo boo kitty gonna be
Baby,
calling
he
him.
ain't gonna
He
get,
gonna wake
listen,
up
I'm gonna
sleepwalking.
He
tell you
needed
right
them.
now. I'm gonna tell you right now. He might be with whoever he want. He might talk to whoever he want. He might go sleep with whoever when he want. But at the end of the day, he not gonna get that scratched itched until he get with Boo Boo Kitty. I'm
Well,
just
I'm
telling
telling you,
you.
they better understand
That's
it.
it. Tell him again, sis.
They ain't
Mm-hmm.
Tell him
listening.
again.
Ain't
And,
nobody
and
starting Blue in his brand new pair of tennis shoes. That's all she can afford because she afford the rest.
I'm finished too. No, what?
Nah, and she ain't. I don't think she's sleeping with him. I don't think she said she's still celibate. I believe her.
Yeah.
I
I
believe it
She
believe
too.
her.
ain't sleeping with nobody. I believe her.
I believe she's still
And
celibate.
I keep telling everybody, you ain't gotta. I'm a grown man. I know you ain't gotta sleep with a ninja to break our heart.
Mm-hmm.
Just the thought of just the thought of us thinking that you sleeping with him breaks our heart. Any man that open the door for you, you sleeping with. That's how insecure some men is. Like there's Blue is
And
one of
then
them
I'm
ones.
double.
Don't talk to
Listen,
my woman.
I ain't gonna lie. If listen, if my husband would have ever treated me like Jonathan treated me, right, like a Jonathan, and we would break up or whatever, and I would be, baby, you right. I'm a flaunt, baby. Every time I'm gonna get a ninja that buy me flowers every day just because I'm gonna get it, and baby, I'm gonna post them every day on. So I'm gonna be petty. I know I will,
Yeah.
See,
and
I'm
And you
and
don't
and
have to
I'm
sleep with
and
him.
I'm a grown ass woman, and I know I would be petty. I know I would just because I could.
But it's
Why?
nothing wrong with us being petty. There's nothing wrong with that. They
See,
give a
I'm a
fuck.
different type of petty. I'm a different type of
But the
petty.
difference is, sis, these men actually sleep with these women. But the minute that we try to show that we doing something, oh, she's sleeping with him. She's a whore, and we probably never slept with that guy.
Exactly.
But see,
I've
I'm a
been
different type of
called.
petty. Thank God
I've
that
been
Chrisean.
called. I've been
I'm sorry.
called a
Thank
whore.
God Chrisean ain't my friend because Blue Heart would be broke in jail or out of jail. It'd be destroyed. His whole pride and mind and everything would be discombobulated.
Drake,
Seriously.
Drake, I've been called a
But you
whore for
think
the
you
last
gotta think how
7
she
years.
felt.
I left
You
my
gotta
baby
think how
daddy,
she
and
felt
they ain't
though.
even slept with him.
She
And
found
I'm
out her
celibate.
man. She found out her
Mm.
man was sleeping with his best friend's baby mama.
Baby mama, yes. And that's a hurtful feeling.
That's some hurtful shit.
And you see the video? Shit. What did I say when I said earlier that everybody can't do threesomes, how they be doing, right?
Hmm.
Because you can
Phil.
be jealous and you don't like the way your man is touching somebody or your girl is touching somebody. Just imagine you see that
We got a
video.
whole thing of Rotel and left it on the thing.
I
So,
think that.
no,
Oh,
just
go ahead.
imagine you see the video. That video of Sadie and
It's
Blue.
in the it's in the oven.
That shit could be, oh, we just doing something for fun, or it could be passionate, or it can be love. Like, what the hell?
She
Yeah.
she brought. I just believe that Jaden brought Sadie in, and they did a threesome at first, and Bravo didn't know about all of them doing it. And then after that, Sadie and
I don't
Blue
know. Maybe
hooked up,
Bible was entangled with it too
linked
before
up
he went to
together.
jail. I don't know.
Well, Bravo had another girl pregnant. Remember that they Sadie was beefing with. But the thing
Uh-huh.
about it is, you can't invite no man in the bedroom. I mean, another woman in the bedroom for your man in your with your man and feel like that. And some people can do it, but if you know you that jealous type, why do that? I can't do that because I
I
don't
know
believe
I
in
can't.
sharing no
Mm-mm.
man. I ain't never did it. I ain't never. I don't believe
Mm-mm.
in sharing.
But they
I
be
don't
doing
Look,
believe.
that
Super Talk.
in
Oh,
Hollywood.
I don't like to share nothing, baby.
Super
They
Talk like me.
sitting there
I have
watching.
this.
You think I'm gonna sit there and watch a man D down another female, and I'm waiting on my turn. Hell no, no, my
What
friend.
Right.
is you?
That's for
No,
sure.
not
What
waiting on your
about
turn,
your?
sis, because that's your man. That's your man. That's your child's father. Y'all in a relationship. So hell no, you're not gonna wait on no turn. But to
Mm-mm.
watch the just how I see the videos, like looking at that shit, I'd be like, I could never.
Right.
Look,
Because why
I'm
why
too
why you can't
jealous.
please your man? Why you can't please your man? It's saying a lot about yourself. Like you insulting yourself and you're not pleasing your man, especially a man who wants it all the time. And Blue and Jay were in that stuff like hard. They was in them threesome stuff hard. Jay could look at herself and say, I got to do this to make him happy. I got to do this to please him. You
my
bad,
lighter
bitch.
ran
You bad, bitch. You slow. You slow. Cause I be questioning myself. Like my stuff ain't good enough. I can't please you.
Blue
She
got a sex
slow.
demon. He strike me. He strike me as a type. He don't care who he swinging at, as long as it got a hole.
Let me
What's
tell
the
you
name?
something. My
What's
mama
the
always told me
name?
this.
I can't remember
A,
his
a
name.
real woman, a real woman, a break down the toughest gangster. A real woman will break down the toughest gangster. You got pimps out here don't feel in love with one of they main.
Oh, nephew knows. He
Come
talks
on
about it all
now,
the
come
time.
on,
It
Dre.
takes that
Come
one to
on,
break
Dre. You
his.
got that one. You got that one.
He been
And
through
then
it.
and
She's that
Chrisean
one.
is
That's
that kitty
she's
baby.
that one for him. She's that one for him where he feels that he's gonna do it his way, but then when she show him like, no, you're not gonna do it your way. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
do
it
it
my
my
way.
way.
And he's going to show her, okay, I'll meet you in the middle. And that's not good enough for her anymore. It used to be fine for her, but that's not good enough for her no more.
Right. I'm gonna show you
Meeting you
my
in the
way.
middle when you go ahead,
I'm tired of doing it your way.
right? But when you go ahead and call yourself a player You're not supposed to be attached with feelings. You're not supposed to be emotionally attached. You're not supposed to be raw dogging them neither. Y'all
Well,
both
you
supposed to have an understanding of a relationship. When we together, we together. When we ain't, we ain't. You don't have you my wifey in my phone, hubby in her phone. Like, what are you doing? When I was player, I wasn't mentally or emotionally attached when I'm in that zone. Was we together, we together. When we ain't, we ain't. Don't get to me with that. It ain't. It sounds mean, but it's the truth.
Right.
Because
loyalty,
I don't.
loyalty, and Jay think this is a loyalty situation. To me, for me, it's a respect. I want respect for a loyalty because when you ain't behind, when I ain't in the I ain't in front of you, then you still know what to respect about me. That's just
No,
the way
Blue
it
and
is.
Jaden got a
And you got to
friendship.
respect yourself for a woman, so for a man to catch that. A woman don't respect herself, ain't got no boundaries. A man gonna take her down to there, he gonna drag her. He gonna drag
But
her
see,
with
what
her.
y'all missing it. They friends first. They are friends, and then
Yeah,
they
they
are
were friends
sexual
first.
partners. They're
They
friends
was.
first, and then they're sexual partners.
They
But
wasn't
see,
never supposed to go that route. They was
no,
friends
wait,
first.
no. Even with the kids, they're friends with benefit. So they're just friends that have sex from time to time. But she only played a relationship card when it's beneficial.
Wait a minute, nephew.
She don't care. She doesn't
Now,
care.
you
That's
said you can be
Jaden.
friends. Wait a minute, nephew. You said that
Mhm.
you can be friends and you have sex every now and then.
Yeah.
No,
You know what
Yeah.
friends and benefits
that
is?
is not always true because
I didn't
right
have them.
now,
I didn't have them. I didn't have them. I didn't have them. I didn't. I told you I had the cousin,
okay, but
and I had
listen,
one
that's
girl
not
was.
always true. That is not always true because I have that I call my play brother right now. That's a pastor that owns his own church right here in Houston, and we have been friends ever since he dated my niece. And we be like,
Mhm.
we brothers and sisters, his wife, everybody. They kind of had side eye, but they know we have never stood up together. So that's
No,
a
I know,
lie.
but that's not with everybody. But when you are in a certain
Me
type
too.
of when you're in a friendship,
I
when
don't
you
And
have
follow
I
people
can
no
vouch
how
for
no
that. That's not always
I know
okay,
how to
true.
be
no,
me too.
I'm saying eight, okay, 60% of I'm gonna say 60% of the men want to sleep with their friends,
And the respect
regardless if
goes
you know
Yeah,
it or
man.
not.
So,
the
but
respect
Yeah.
goes. I
it
can
ain't
go
always
with
true.
I see. Now, if you my brothers, if you my family member or my brother or my play brother or my friend's ex, significant other, whatever you have you, I'm not looking at you in that way. So I'm not stunting you in that light. You're just like a family member to me at this point that used to date. You just one of the family members now. I'm not looking at you like that. But now if we're just friends from high school and we just grew up friends and you attractive and I'm attractive. No, no, I didn't. You attractive and I'm attractive. I'm going to try. If we drunk,
I
girl,
don't know.
and if you
I
let
got
me, if
one
you,
right
and if,
now. He's like my brother. And I met him like in 2004, 2005 when my little girl was a baby. And I never could never look at him like that. Once I became that closer, and when I knew his girlfriend, and we'll do everything for each other like family. Like if I need him, he gon' I could never look at him like that. Never.
oh well, I
And
didn't have them.
and
I
that
didn't have
loyalty
play
piece
sisters,
too.
play cousins. I done
Once you
slept with
do
them
that,
all.
it's no respect. It's no loyalty. Y'all, you cross boundaries. You be in each other business. Once you do that type of stuff, it's over with. The friendship is gone. I could see you
Oh
can't
no,
tarnish
no,
that
that's
It'll
because
never
friendship.
be the
You can't
same.
tarnish
you
that
you you
friendship.
look you looking too deep into the sex part of it. If you just did it for the sex and the orgasm part of it, there is no mentally and emotional attachment. We still can go back to being friends later.
I can't
It
do
may
it.
not be at that moment, but the next day we'll be friends again. You gonna do you, and I'm gonna do me. Don't think that we together because we're not. We only together when we need our free time.
I can't do that. I don't see how people do that. Cause they
A
mind. Well,
close
y'all
friend
people out
like
there different. Folks are different. It's different people.
Yeah, it's different strokes for different folks. I mean, in my younger days, I could do
He's
it.
saying basically, you know how you back in the day you used to have that homeboy, that friend, you used to see him in the club and you already know y'all was going home together. Y'all was going, y'all was gonna kick it. That was your boo, but it was like it wasn't no, y'all wasn't never a couple. Y'all was
Freaking.
just friends.
Yeah.
I'm
It was
sorry,
a
sis.
freak
I didn't
day.
have that.
Some
I didn't
people
have
have
What?
that.
that though. Some
I
people
had a
have that.
boyfriend. Yeah, I didn't have that.
But
But
some
I hear what
people
you're
have
saying.
that though, and I mean, I don't judge the people that had that because
Yeah, I hear what you're
somebody
saying.
had
Yeah,
that. People
I don't
have that.
judge it.
So
I
basically,
just
that's what he's saying. It is, like
oh, okay.
when you just had your little friend and y'all might hook up from time to time, but it ain't no strings attached.
Oh yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't had that. Cause strings
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
attached with me. I'm not
Girl,
giving up strings.
I'm more lazy than me, so
I
I don't
ain't
know.
lying. I'm a jealous person. I'm telling the truth. And that may come with my sign, cancers. Cause nephew always try to read cancers. I can't
Mm-hmm.
do that.
They're very territorial. They like
I
pit bulls when
cannot
it
do
comes
that.
to their
I
significant other.
cannot because if you going to bed with me tonight and then the next day I see you with Sally and a Sue, I'm a fight. So I can't
Well,
do
You
that.
gonna
for
find
what?
out
That's competition. Sally may not do it like you do it. Wait till she
I
turn her
can't do
back.
that. I'm sorry, I cannot do that.
I wait till your
sister,
back in the
she
day. Wait till
fighting.
your man. I wait till your man turn his back and give you a nice get pop
I'm
on the
gonna fight his
tail.
ass. I ain't gonna fight the girl. I'm gonna
Well,
fight his
that's
ass. And
fine.
then you know what? I'm gonna stop fucking with him. I'm gonna be like, oh,
so
so this is what you doing? This is on the time you on? Okay, well let me move around because this is the type of shit I'm not on. I just cannot do
there's so
that.
many diseases out there for that type of to me. I'm a person of I'm a person exclusive. I'm significant. So why I say that is because I try to take care of myself. I got babies and I got a 10-year-old son, so I can't. I don't know. It's just hard for me to be. I I write this man with me last night. Then I see him with somebody else the next day, and I don't know who she laying around with now. Or the next person he with somebody else. The
But
next
I'm
person.
saying there is women that have moral compasses like that, but there is some women out there that's how they live. They don't they just be like we could just be cool and friends with benefits. A lot of strippers are like that. They got that one dude every time he come in the club, that's their guy. They
Yeah,
know that he gonna pay them good. They know this and this and this. They might, he might get a little extra VIP, whatever, whatever. But at the end of the day, there's no strings attached. What's different?
You know, a
What's the
lot of girls
difference?
who doing that these days. They got especially the tree man. He is winning. Okay, especially in this day, he's winning. He got all the girls. He got his pick. Okay, he can bang them
so
all if he wanted to. Just give him a blunt.
so Dre, you think Jane just really mad because they was doing it behind her back and she found out?
No, no, Jaden don't care about Sadie because she don't care about Blue in that way. Because Jaden and Blue are friends. They just bang from time to time. Yeah, a kid or two was created out of it, but doesn't change the facts of how I feel about you and the way you feel about me. Don't let the kids misconstrue the situation. We are friends. Because every time you start thinking it's more than friends, you wind up over there with your feelings hurt. Next thing you know, you need a BBL when I come back, and you back on somebody's surgery table.
I
You
would think
don't
that
misconstrue it.
I would think she's hindering herself because why you just can't be happy and get you a husband and settle down and stop leaving yourself a door open for your baby daddy. Like it's all right if he gonna go be happy, and that's what I think wrong with her. Why she keep messing with Chrisean? If he gonna go be happy, you go be happy, and you get all that mess that you got with him off your mind because that's why I think she be storing stuff because she be in her feelings about him. Well, I believe she do have feelings about him. I mean, let me tell you something. I just believe in people being happy. Like if it don't work out, go be happy. Y'all leave each other alone. Don't mess with. Like I've been selling for. I've been celibate, and people do not believe. Some people don't believe me that don't know me, but I'm a full-time mom. I work, be with my kids, stay at home, clean my house. I don't really have, like I told you, I have friends I hang out with, but I don't have no need for no company of no man. Like so, I'd be ready to feel like I'm in a relationship because of what happened to me. It's really awkward to me to just give yourself up to anybody, and it's not. It's not something that gonna benefit your future or longevity for you to have. Like I don't believe in that.
Hmm. I mean,
So
I feel where you coming from, but see, now that when you got a broken home, and you remember the game called House,
yeah,
okay, you get stuck with playing that game all the way from a kid, all the way through middle school, through high school. You playing House even in college. You even get so caught up in playing House, you start playing House even when you're 30 something.
I never
Just
got. I
playing
never.
him.
I listen, Dre. I never enjoyed like peace time to myself. I got pregnant at 19, got in a relationship at 20, got out that relationship, got another relationship at 22, was in that relationship for 16 years. I never had time to just find me till
Right,
I
right,
stopped.
right.
I left my marriage, so I just wanted to be peace and stuff like that. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
really
Mm-hmm.
enjoy finding myself and what I'm saying, get my mental
Mm-hmm.
right and all that, self-care and all that. I just love that. I love that about me. So when I do go into another relationship, it'll be a healthy relationship. I won't have no type of past trauma. You know what I'm saying? Nothing of that leading on me or going to relationship talking about my ex. I don't wanna be like that. Oh, he hurt
Right.
me and all that stuff. You got to let all that stuff go.
See, we don't realize that until you 30 plus. That's when you start figuring that part out because when you
Yeah.
date, when you date, you start hearing other people talk about their exes, and that's a pet peeve for you. So you don't want to hear about it, so you don't want to hear nobody else do
I don't want to hear about nobody talk about their issues. I don't want to hear
it.
people say,
Right.
"Well, I just broke up with somebody," and where we go back and forth. Be like, girl, block and move on, or go on about your business. Don't need.
Go
I
around,
don't
do
want to
something.
hear that.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel it. So that's why you want to come from a healing standpoint. But with these people, what we dealing with here is playing house too long. Him and her played house for 10 years. She's blessed that she got out, but she got out when she was only 20 something years old. Some people don't get out and realize they play a house until they 30, 40 years old. Then you realize you
About
playing house.
about me, about time I had my baby, my last baby. I had him at 35, and and then it almost killed me. And I ain't think I'll get pregnant because all my other kids are grown. I was like,
Hmm.
man. I supposed to be enjoying the rest of these years. The other kids gonna be out of high school, grown. Like, what I'm doing with a little baby? I
That's
was
how life falls.
so devastated. But that baby, he keep me grounded as well. Like, he keep me so stable. He's fun. He's a great kid, and I just love it. And I just couldn't be the type of person that jump from one relationship to another. Now here selling somebody something for someone. I just can't be that type of person. Like, especially since I'm saved. It's like, your
Oh
body
no,
is
see
something.
when you playing house, it's different. You get what I'm saying? Because there is no real emotional attachment. Because when you see this person, let's just say, for instance, when Jaden sees Blue out sleeping with women, she counteracts it and goes sleep with her women because that's what she likes to do. Because there is really no emotional attachments. Maybe some men allegedly, because there is no emotional attachment. Yeah, he may talk a good game. I'll do this and I'll do that, but he really don't care because the women is already doing what the men do. They just doing with plastic. Still the same, probably still the same pleasures. I don't know, but
Can I ask you something about that? Cause
mm,
being saved and stuff like that, and people say it's okay. And I don't believe it is, cause I never masturbated since I've been celibate. And people like, girl, you don't masturbate, you ain't got to. I never. What do you think about that?
What, not masturbating through her celibacy?
Yeah, that's not right.
Um, well, I don't. I mean, if you celibate, you after so long you go without sex, you stop craving it after soon. Because when I dealt with my celibacy after so long, I stopped craving it, and I was in everything, off into everything else, so it really didn't bother me none. So that
You just
wasn't
become a lot
needed.
conceited as well. You become very conceited, like you don't want people to.
Yes, yeah, you come, you come from a different place once you
Yeah.
go
Once you
that route.
don't have it, you don't be like, you don't really crave it.
Right. It's like
I was
having sugar.
celibate. I was celibate for what, 4 or 5 years, 4.5 years.
Hmm.
I believe it because I think people feel like some people can't do it, but I know it's a mind thing because I'm going on 6 years, been to be 7, and like you can fall into fleshy temptations, and I just think Chrisean is celibate. When a person really tell you they celibate, I believe it because I know a lot of people don't believe me, but I'm celibate, and I just believe her. Like she ain't got nobody come out and say, "Oh yeah, I don't have." Even the dude, he ain't saying nothing back off of. It. He saying y'all laying up where, like he's not, cause he ain't gonna. She didn't mind saying that openly without anybody come back with a backblash saying, "Oh yeah, I'm laying up with Chrisean." That's the way I feel. You ain't got nobody in the background saying that about me. Oh yeah, I don't have June. Okay, when? Point it out. What date? Send me some text message too. I want to see the receipt.
They show
Well, you
me
okay?
shit.
Well,
You
tell
better
me.
put
Well,
that
I
one
never
on
told me.
video, then.
Right.
Yeah,
And
and
you
even
told
when
me
I
you
was
talk about
celibate, when I was in school, and this is real talk. When I went back to school to get my college education, and I even told a guy that I was dealing with at that moment, I can't be your girlfriend right now. I did. I was like, because I need to be dedicated, and
right.
Mhm.
I went celibate, and almost a year, almost a year went by before I met Dre. But I prayed and I fasted and I prayed and I fast a
I did
lot
too.
to take that
I
away
did
from me
too.
because we be vulnerable. We're grown people, like we feel that. And
Yeah.
but the more that I fast, and when I hear Chrisean say fasting and fasting, that is true. And
So
Mhm.
I would
the
literally say,
advocate.
take the desire away from me. I wouldn't
Mhm.
ask for anything but to take the desire away from me. And it
Mhm.
literally went away from me. I really didn't care. I didn't even
I
care
did
about
too.
sex or none of that no more.
I did too. I was like praying off the
So I
spirit of
know it's real. It is definitely
provision. I was like,
real.
I pray about off the spirit of provision. Even if I see it like on the internet or something, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna get my mind on it. Cause I rebuke it. I pray off the spirit of provision. I do that all the time, every
Because
day.
you
Y'all
have
don't
people
know.
saying it's not real. They be like, oh, that's not real. They be like, but it's really real. You just got to fast a lot. Because
A-
I'm going to be
And
honest.
everything you saying, Jewel, is what Jesus said, and according to obedience as well. What you just said, fasting, praying,
And
and being obedient to that. You
mm-hmm.
just
And literally, I'm gonna say this. Just getting up and going to work Monday through Friday or your weekends or whatever. I'm gonna give a shout out to people like that because when you're fasting and you around other people eating, um, that's hard. But my
oh,
fasting time, because I got to go to work in the morning in the hospital, was my most challenging time, and that was the morning time when I did my fasting. I
Mhm.
did my fasting in the morning time. I didn't eat until 3 o'clock every day. 3 o'clock,
I
sometimes 4 o'clock.
always,
And that was
I
hard, but I did it.
I always have to go to after 12. After 12 to something to 1. Always went after 12. And y'all, I work nighttime. Y'all was working nighttime and I work night from 11:37. I want to eat. Especially between 12 and 3 at all. I want to eat during my lunch break. I want to eat. So, during my fasting time as well.
And that's the most challenging time because I think that people say they fast when they sleep. I'm like, what? That's not challenging. You have to fast at your most vulnerable time when you really,
So,
really want to eat, or you be like, ooh, I want that fountain drink. Or ooh, I want to
I
smoke
want that
this.
sausage and
Or
biscuit
ooh, I want them biscuits from Popeyes or whatever. Or
and chicken
ooh, I want
fillet.
that croissant sandwich. But that's when you're supposed to fast. That's like your most vulnerable time that you're giving something up.
Ryan pan chicken fillet. I used to wait to get off in the morning. What I do now at 7:30, and I get me a piece of chicken. Ask my son, I'm gonna go buy chicken fillet. I'm gonna get me a spicy chicken biscuit. But
Hmm.
after that, I'm gonna fast the rest of the day to 3. And catching them headaches and stuff while you doing it, ooh, but you'll get used to it.
Hmm.
I drink my water. I drink my water room temperature. I'm gonna drink my water and I drink them back to back. Drink them back to back. Me a Red Bull. I went. I went. I just went. I just want to eat. Hey, get out my room. Get out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Peacock said, "Oh
So
my
that's what
God,
I'm
it's
saying.
going
I
down."
really believe the
What you
song.
say,
I believe.
sis?
Peacock said, "Oh my God, it's going down." Jaden gets a warning about yelling the Crip's name on baddies. Ooh, who she
What?
got a warning from?
What? Wait a minute.
Who
Read
she
that.
got a warning from? I thought she was an honorary. She got a warning from Peacock. You gonna get some sugar?
So they didn't come back on baby. They didn't
So
bring her
Jaden
back.
getting a warning about yelling the Crip's name on baddies. Uh-oh. What? Nephew,
Oh, from D-Lo? What?
who should get the warning from? Wait a minute.
They
Hold
came
on.
from D-Lo. I gotta go look. I gotta go look at that. Give me a little bit. I'm downstairs. Give me a second, y'all.
So she said, I haven't watched Baddies yet. She said it on Sunday night episode.
What she said? Who was the kid? Mommy.
Asia
Huh?
say yes. So she, oh wow, I gotta go watch it when I get home.
What she said?
They said, yeah, she said it on Sunday night episode.
What she said? Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Asia
I
and
seen that when
Asia
she
and
put her
it's saying what
Instagram.
she said. I'm going to watch it when I get home.
Yeah,
I
well, I
seen that
wonder
clip
what
on
she
her
said.
Instagram.
Mhm.
I heard what y'all was saying. I
What she
don't think
said,
she's a.
nephew?
I don't think
What she
she's a real
said?
rep. I don't think she's a real rep. Oh, from D-Lo. It was
No.
a warning from D-Lo,
They said she
and
was on Baddies Sunday night. She dropped a. Say she was calling for the Crips. Asia say she was calling for the Crips for Big Legs.
oh wow,
Oh, she was calling for the Crips for Big Legs. Oh,
what?
child, I'm going to watch it. So the Crips came out and gave her a warning. Gave Jaden a warning. Must be stop using their name.
What?
They say
They
yes.
don't
They
want to
don't
be
play
caught
about
up in
that.
no recall.
No, they don't.
What
No,
you
they don't.
call
They don't play
for?
about that. No, they don't play about that.
Oh, Asian, they all saying yes. Girl, Jaden, you must want your ass whooped.
Mm-hmm. That what she wants to.
God. Move, girl.
Mhm.
Tell my granddaughter, tell my son, what?
What she do that for? She ain't caring about what the police doing after the crib get you
Jaden
down.
think
What's wrong
because
with
she got
Jay?
Jaden think because she's Blueface baby mama, she can do
Right.
anything. That her
Right.
really
She can
think like
yell it
that.
out. She can yell it out, but in actuality, she can't.
She can.
Now, the
What?
reason why you can't is because I explained it. And then
They
I
say
can't.
it's on D-Lo's story. They say it's on his
Uh-oh.
story.
Well,
Uh-oh.
ain't even
Y'all
more.
know he did.
Hold on. Give me, I gotta go upstairs. Give
Look,
me a
look like
second.
you got. They say it's on his story.
Okay, I gotta go upstairs. Y'all gotta give me a second.
Okay, Asia, sis going upstairs.
Huh?
No, I just told Asia you going
Who?
upstairs.
I told you this
Good.
wasn't gonna end the way she thought it was. So everybody think it's gonna end.
Huh?
Good,
Where?
what's wrong with her?
And the
George,
reason
what's
why I say that
wrong
is because when you don't got money, you don't got a lot of things. You don't got respect. You don't got a lot of things that come along with money. So I'm just saying, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What
what
was
did
it?
you do?
I was outside. You
She
outside?
wasn't thinking though, Dre. All that stuff going on with PU and them, and they knocking all them boys up for them. Anybody down there, they need to be so charged on them for that. What's she thinking?
What she say? Who she called? What name she called? It's like, what is you doing? Are you trying
What
to
is
put
you
everybody behind
doing?
bars, bitch? Are you crazy?
She think that Blue can protect her. She think because she Blue baby mama, she can say anything. She's a dumb Mexican hoe. She dumb.
So she better tell Blue he better get some duckers up before she start talking.
Jaden has to feel like she has gotten away with so much shit.
You see
She thinks
what?
she could do anything.
No,
Baby,
I
she gonna get her
said
wig split back. She gonna get her
Wait a minute,
her
y'all.
top.
Wait a minute. Sis, Asia said if you can't find it, it's on
Move,
Henny page too. Wait. And
no, I
Asia
said
said D-Lo
move,
mad as fuck.
move.
Oh
Hold
man,
on. Move, Nova. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get up the stairs. Move, Nova. Nova said hi.
okay, but wait a
Asia
minute.
say
See,
D-Lo mad as fuck. He mad.
okay,
Move.
you know how when you coming up, you got the nerve of the block, and you like go off and beat somebody, and it's one hood that protects you to go beat somebody. So when you become
yeah.
somebody, you always make sure you look out and they protect you.
Thank you, Asia. Sis is trying to get
That's it.
upstairs to the
Thanks,
computer.
Asia.
Thank you.
They can put it in my salad that's on the thing and send it upstairs with a
I'm in
fork.
this car, and y'all switch y'all. If y'all hear any noise, let me know so I can mute my phone.
Nova's food.
She crazy. She crazy. Oh, she crazy. And baby, she need to be called out because that right there was all. After all this stuff
Wait a
going on,
minute.
still.
Wait. Miss Ann said, wow, wait, Whack 100 told D-Lo to check his DM. What? Wait. 100 told D-Lo to check his DM.
He gonna be like, "Why would you go out there and do that, bro? You know that how it go, whoopty wop wop wop." And he gonna be like, "Nah, man, your rep right now with people in shreds."
Who? You saying Wax saying that?
Yeah, nah, I bet you that's what he's saying. Why would you go out there and do that? You know how it is, and you know how people are
Oh,
with
to
it.
Jaden. To
Nah.
Jaden.
Oh, Jade. Oh, Wack told Jaden to check her DM, or was it
No, no,
D-Lo?
no. Miss Ann said, I'm sure she's saying Whack 100 told D-Lo to check his DM. Because they
Okay, so he
said
probably
D-Lo is
told
mad
D-Lo,
as fuck.
right? Because they get heat for that. And that if you yelling names and sex, they
Yeah,
get heat for that.
you have something to say.
Oh.
You gonna bring up
You know,
something?
I don't know about these
Try to
games and stuff.
yeah, and yeah, all that and all that. Yeah, hey, you're on
What?
my watch now. I don't know what happened when I was gone. I don't know what happened when I was in jail. I don't know what happened if I wasn't on the scene because I wasn't there. All I know is what my two eyes tell me. That's all I know. And if a critic got something to say, I mean, it ain't hard to reach me. I mean, you gonna DM me. You DM me. I mean, you can see me. You can see me. I mean, you can approach me. I'm Midtown. And I ain't talking about nobody I know. I'm talking about you weird ass motherfuckers I don't know that don't know me. I don't give a fuck. And shit. Shit. So stop asking me people in the world. Is Jaden from schoolyard? No, Jaden Alexis is not from schoolyard. Her baby daddy does not give her a pass in the set. But I
Mm,
mean, if you want to, you could pull up. The
mm.
homegirls will accept you.
Mm.
But that sound dumb, don't it?
Get her
That
ass.
sound just as dumb as you saying on schoolyard crib. We know you ain't gonna pull up.
Mm.
Just be regular, cuz you getting your dollars. Be the boss bitch
Ooh,
that you is, cuz. Stop playing with this crippin', cuz. Shit.
Oh. Okay. Mm.
ooh.
Mm. Ooh,
That's
ooh.
it. So I mean, Blue, if you want it, you can come get that fade.
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he say? We know you ain't gonna pull up. Ooh.
He said, "Be the boss bitch that you is." Now she ain't no boss bitch.
You know you're not gonna pull up with the girls on the set. We know you're not gonna pull up.
That's what he said.
Uh-huh.
So keep that name out your mouth.
Yeah, and
And
by
that
wax
would have
seller
made
head
it wet
whatever.
too, because wet supposed to been the one who set the girl, girl.
Whack ain't from there. You can't get in their business. You from a whole different. You
That would
from
have
the
been the one
opposite
that
side.
came
Why
set
you in their
everybody up
business?
too.
You can't tell them nothing.
Girl, bye. Girl, Jada knows she ain't about that life. Girl, go sit down.
Oh, that's what she wrote.
I
Okay.
didn't know going through something.
Y'all know what it is. And then she got the little cripple, the handicap sign. All at a Jaden and Alexis said, "On God in heaven, schoolyard crip beer, laughing my ass off. Y'all got my girl fucked up. Girl, she got checked, didn't she?
You got checked and you ain't about that life. You heard he says, well, pull up if you want to be about that life
And don't say nothing.
and get with the girls. But we know you're not gonna do
Y'all done,
that
y'all done, y'all done
because you
ran
ain't
this
about
shit
that
into the
life.
ground. You,
Jaden wants to fight.
Wait a minute.
you gonna have him fucking with his own partner.
Don't drop a Rico on her since she wanna claim some shit she
Doing it.
ain't.
Jaden wants to fight.
I keep telling her.
Girl, go sit down,
That's
girl.
your little, she
Oh,
had to
but
take
wait a
up
minute now. This
she had to take up for her boo because they say they was lily
Oh
lollipopping.
yeah, I seen what she
So
said about her little boo. But
that was,
guess what,
they
sis?
say that they was lily lollipopping. So baby,
But guess what, sis? It didn't put her back on Africa, baddies of Africa. She still didn't come back on there. Girl, go sit down, Jaden, with your scary ass.
Show
but
live. Man,
Like
ain't gonna
like we
but
claim
said,
you.
you
too
ain't even
and too
in my
um
words, you're not even about that life, ho. Go sit down.
no what happened here is she's making it dangerous for her baby daddy when he comes home, because if he bump heads with D-Lo, he bump heads with some real reputable people that he's
Okay?
claiming they hood and everything. You bump heads with them, that's dangerous for you. Like you would want to leave LA if that's the case.
Hey,
You
Miss
would want to leave.
Rio. You just
She
where you
always internet
been, Miss
gangster.
D Rio? Where you
hey,
been,
Hey,
girl?
D-Lo. That's
Hey, Real,
Amy.
she always internet gangster, always keyboard gangster, and he told her to pull up cause he got some people that wanna
Girl, Jay
tear
pulling up no damn well. And that's on school, y'all. All that bitch do is let Karlissa pump her head up. And now I'm starting to think she had Callie pumping her head up again.
up. Cause
Yes,
keyboard
we
gangster.
enjoyed our Easter, Miss D Real. I definitely enjoyed mine, the whole family. How did you enjoy yours? Jaden ain't about shit, but letting people pump her head up.
Nah, like when you get into like that type of topic of conversation, when you got the hood speaking out, boy, you better shut up.
You know, went too far. You better. I'm like the
Just say
right
nephew.
brain. You better shut up.
You better shut up. Like, I'm serious. You better shut up. You won't be able to walk to the stove. You won't be able to breathe down there, especially on that part of town. Not trying to make it seem like nobody that's sick is walking, but I'm just saying, leave people alone.
And then
Exactly.
gonna get on there and keyboard thug again. Don't know who be standing at the store for her to get out her car and they help. Crazy, crazy. Go on, call, get some Rico started on her. Now she like I'm like me. I'm like Sis Jewel. She thinks she bad. Call who her baby daddy is. We
He can't save you. He don't save you underneath that umbrella. He don't. He can't save you. Like D-Lo said, you don't get a pass because of him. Now that must have been a call. You don't get a pass because of him.
that was a warning too. That was a statement
Yeah,
she trying to put.
it was a call. It was a warning. I want you tell her to shut up because you ain't telling her nothing. You just letting her say it, thinking it's cute.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's just a joke.
My baby is just sitting here getting his ears full, like he know what we talking about. He just a talking.
Jewel said, so Jewel said, like, no, she's scary. She the keyboard thug.
Keyboard warrior.
She a keyboard warrior.
Yeah, they ain't gonna bust a grape in the fruit fight.
Right, gonna try to pull it, calm it down,
Baby, you see
and
she because they said, baby, they said her and Ivy was having lollipop licking contests.
Oh, I heard.
oh wow.
And that she was supposed to be with, and then that she has supposed to help her find her little stud muffin. So she's supposed to got a little stud boo. She ain't came out with who it is first yet. I think I know, but I don't. When I gotta get confirmation before I, get the key.
That's why they got rid of Ivy because Ivy was, what she called Nella out, didn't it? She called Nella, she wanna.
Mm-hmm.
This is absolutely insane. This thing got dangerous and jumped the
That don't
guy
got
that jumped
dangerous,
over
so
the
I don't know
moon.
what you drive. It's dangerous.
It is a cow that jumped over the moon. Because if ain't nobody paying them no attention farther as anybody of that eye, why would you draw
Uh-huh.
light to them? They don't need to be tied up in anything you got going on, Miss Ma'am.
Hey,
You should have got
listen,
you
much
should have got put
Carlissa say
on before
all
you start
kind of crazy
hollering.
stuff. Look, if much Carlissa talk everything she don't supposed to be saying, not be saying, Carlissa don't never say that.
Mm-hmm.
And Karlissa can't say nothing because the way he feeling about her.
Carlissa don't say that.
And look, there it was. Everybody thought that Jaden was just the caca queen. Everybody respects her, and no, I'm telling everybody that respect for females go out the window down there. You go to LA, that should go out the window. Especially dealing with gang members, that should go out the window. You are just a number. Take your ticket and stand in line. And that's how they gonna treat you. They're not gonna treat you like you special.
Mm-mm.
Don't you see it?
Hmm.
Look
Everybody
at
is
real
just a ticket and a
with
number.
look
Now
at
to
real
me, now to me, if somebody slept with my baby mama that was my partner, I'll be ready to throw hands. You feel what I'm saying? But for him, it's not like that because everybody is just a number. Yeah, you the baby mama, but you just a number. Who was that that clicked
and
in?
Wack up in the DM and he told Wack, come see him too. Cause what you DMing me for? What? Talking person. Cause he
He
gonna
said,
straight Wack too.
any of you
He gonna
weirdos that don't know me.
right.
Okay. We
Oh
don't like him neither, man.
Look,
We don't like him neither. Huh?
nephew, T Fox 69 say she yelled on schoolyard.
Mm-hmm.
And got schoolyard check.
She sure did.
And they gave her a warning too, because making it the way he sound like
He was not
you better
playing.
leave that alone, because we don't give a fuck. Blue ain't not here to save you, bitch. Like, leave it alone and don't say God. It sound like they gonna you better stop mentioning that on your tongue, right?
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sound like. They sound serious.
She crazy.
I don't know
Well, at
about
least
all that
she can
stuff.
know.
All them gangs and how serious that stuff is. I don't know.
He told her she better go make a little dollar like she's supposed to and watch her mouth. Watch her
Exactly.
mouth.
Now I kind of, in a way, I was kind of learning it like a long time ago with Snoop, when all that stuff went down with Suge Knight and all of them and the
Yeah.
gang members. Like, I would hear about it like that, but I'm like, what is all of this? I don't really know about all that stuff. But see, nephew, you in California, so I don't know. I guess.
See when when
Well,
when 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 the gangs and stuff were first brought up back in the 60s and 70s, it was just to protect the neighborhood. It wasn't, people going and, against each other. It was to protect the community. The leaders just was
That's
protect
how
the
they
community.
originally started.
Yeah, and that's how it originated. And they took it to a whole nother level. And what I know about what they say about Crips, they demand respect. They demand respect, and once you disrespect them, they ain't got no understanding. She,
Not the
they,
brick Barbie, Misty Real.
I seen Miss D real comment a while ago. She said she got this morning
No, no.
season Papa Blue.
So nephew,
uh,
so since he sent out the message to her, like, close, in other words, close your mouth. You don't speak on it. You're not about that life. That means that she can never say that again.
right.
Or
And if
he
you
just
do, and
saying,
if
but
you do,
can she
no,
still pop it? Because Jaden known to pop it. Like, she'll just keep
no.
popping it.
If you do, you gotta make sure you can run and you can fight and you can duck. You
Oh,
make sure you get good at playing duck duck goose.
is that serious?
You better make sure you're
Yeah.
an all star.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So even though he is Blue friend or whatever,
Doesn't
and
matter.
he
He
sent
said
out a
that don't get
message
him no.
like that, huh?
I said don't matter. You see, he said that don't get your baby daddy don't get you no pass. In other words, he
Exactly. That's what
he
I was
really
gonna
ain't.
ask. Can your baby daddy give you a pass?
Hell
So,
no.
so she better go to the Ultimate Warrior like Chrisean, do some training. He just jumped them loops, over them hoops, Oh,
Mm-mm.
she better go do
But
some
you know,
training.
Jada got loose lips, and right now she don't really want to
Yep,
listen
she
to
do.
Blue. So what if she, with her loose lips, said
Like I
again?
said, she better learn how to play. She may be an expert at playing duck duck goose.
Uh huh.
She may be an expert.
Okay,
Yeah, some of them
so
know how to
wait a
hide
minute.
out real
So
well.
even though they gave her that warning, and like I said, she got loose lips. She don't give a fuck. She mad at Blue, and she may actually. What if she doesn't really know that it's that serious, and she said again?
Well,
Who?
you better hope she have an insurance policy because they ain't not. And these gang members nowadays don't be playing with people.
I don't think they played back in the day the way she went on. You saying
They don't be
today, shit?
shit. They don't be playing. They tell you to shut up, quit yelling they hood. You ain't got put on. You ain't get put on. Shut up.
Juju, we know she'll keyboard warrior. Let me ask you this. You ask a question, don't mean no harm. Smoke respect. You
It's
think
gonna
she
be
can
a
run?
vanilla
You
ice
think
Suge
she can
Knight
run?
situation. It's gonna be
Juju,
look. It's
you
gonna be
think
a
she can run?
hell no. Not with them legs.
In that BBL?
Hell nah.
Oh,
They might
Miss
say
D Real said, "Wait, who warned her, y'all? Blue, nephew,
D-Lo.
tell her what. Tell Miss D Real what had
D-Lo.
happened."
D-Lo said don't say schoolyard no more. And your baby daddy can't save you. And if anybody got a problem with that,
Nephew,
DM him.
Hello?
You can hear us?
Trouble connecting. That's the VR. Oh,
I can still hear you.
hello? Can you hear
I
me?
can still, yeah.
We hear you.
Oh,
I
because it
can
said it
hear
having
you.
trouble. Nephew, Miss D-Real say what had happened. We was talking about Bravo sending Jaden a message, right?
As a warning that they do not say on school anything anymore.
What?
Hello?
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 Dre.
Huh?
Hello?
You can't hear us?
I
Can you
don't
hear
know what's
me?
going on, but
I
I
don't
I
know
can't
what's
hear
going on
you.
either because I know I'm talking. I must be talking to myself.
We can hear you.
Oh, I was saying explain to what had happened and nobody's saying nothing.
Dre was talking.
I know, but all of a sudden he don't want to talk.
I was saying something, ain't it? You couldn't hear me.
You couldn't hear him because you was still saying hello, but he was saying
No,
it.
nobody can hear you. We didn't hear you up here. Nobody heard
I
you.
did.
I heard him. Yeah, I heard him.
I heard him. You know how sometimes your phone will go on to
No, I was still here. Even LeJune was saying hello.
Yeah.
um
And then you said we can hear you. You said that, but nobody can hear him. Just like right now. Is he talking? Because we still can't hear him.
No, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, I said that Miss D-Real was asking what had happened about what was going on and we're saying by Bravo, whatever. And I was just like, explain to her what had happened real quick.
Oh, Bravo said, I mean, not Bravo, D-Lo. He
I'm
said,
yeah, D-Lo.
yeah, D-Lo said, don't stay on schoolyard no more because you ain't from schoolyard. And just because your baby daddy from schoolyard does not give you a pass to scream on schoolyard. If you want to get put on, the homegirls will put you on.
no, you
That's
don't
what
get
he
that.
said.
Tell McKenna make you a pizza.
Yeah, he said don't DM him, meet them in person.
Yeah, that part. Because if you got a problem, meet him in person. Don't be. You can meet him in person.
They ain't trying to see D-Lo. They've been avoiding him like the plague since he's been out of jail.
Okay.
Hey, Mamu, I want to
Allegedly.
see it on schoolyard. Lord, forgive me. On they just talking about it. I want to see it. I want to see it on camera. I want to see it. On school something, nothing, 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 nothing. That what he said on
Okay.
school something, nothing, nothing,
I
nothing.
said that. I said if she yell it again, she better be a good player of Duck Duck Goose.
Shit,
She
he
gets
don't
the
scare
popping, then she
me.
better learn how to duck, hide, and run.
Hmm.
You hear me, Dre? He don't
Um,
scare me. I want to say on school something, nothing, nothing.
look, yeah, that's a different ball game. When you
I'm telling
when
you.
look, you will get a pass because you a woman and stuff. They'll warn you too. They'll be like, well, if you don't want to get jumped in, don't say it again.
I ain't gonna say it. I'm not me. But what you, 18 more, I'm gonna say on school something, nothing, nothing.
Are y'all not mad at me? I thought y'all was mad at me. I ain't gonna lie. I thought y'all was hot. Like, this nigga, man. Oh, when I catch him, I'ma do him like this and do him like that. Y'all don't hate me. Y'all ain't mad at me. Y'all ain't mad at me. Y'all not mad at me. Trying to put this shit together for my house that Karlissa said I don't live in. Yep. Y'all man, who we got? Who inviting? Who? Don't come in here yelling at me. Don't come in here being mean to me. Don't come in here yelling at me.
We not mad at you.
Oh, okay, okay. What's the word? Huh? What's up, Tasha, see Tasha? Hello? Okay. She was left. She was afraid.
Boy, can you stop showing your beans and
Goddamn
rice
mosquitoes.
on the damn camera?
What's up, y'all? Oh, she back, y'all.
Man, because I miss.
Well, what you do? I ain't do nothing yet. Oh, why y'all gonna be mad at me?
I ain't no damn mad at you, but I am mad at you. That's why you live with your mama now. That's just why.
What I do?
You ain't do nothing.
So was I? So who they mad at, Danny?
I don't know who they mad at. I just feel like it's a way that you do things, right? So he didn't have to record that. Yeah, he was packing it up. She was coming to get it, but he didn't have to record it.
How was he?
That was petty.
How
was petty, man? It was petty.
I ain't saying
it was petty.
I ain't saying what. The whole thing was petty. Him posting them 5 girls was petty.
It was.
Him she moving on to another man was petty. Right?
How was? Well, wait. How was she?
Okay, let me rearrange that. Let me rearrange that. She leaving her shit at my house, knowing that she's gonna move on was petty. What you trying to hold? That's like, oh yeah, I left my toothbrush. Can I come back over? No, fuck, bitch. Come get this shit.
He could have just threw it out though.
Huh?
He could have just threw it out.
That's what I said. I said she don't care about it.
Just threw it out.
I felt like she ain't care about the shit, but then they said
he could have just threw it out.
I felt like she ain't care about the shit, but they said that she was talking about going to get it.
No.
Well, why the fuck did she leave it? Because people who care about this shit don't leave it.
She said she was going to see her dude before she went to LA because she had something to go to LA for. She didn't say she was going there. She said she had somewhere that she was going to LA. So she might have been going to get it.
To get what?
To get her stuff. She might have been going to get it.
Are you missing what I'm saying, Danny?
What'd you say? Go ahead. Tell me.
It's been 3 weeks. You knew you was leaving before that first week of the 3rd week. You feel me? I don't know, but I keep asking you to get them. Please. Go back that way, dude. And he out here no shirt for a mosquito to bite his ass and you to blow up or something. Take him. Go. And give me this, boy.
I just think that it was whack.
All right, so look.
It was corny.
Huh?
I just think that it was whack. It was
corny. It
was unnecessary.
It
was given a viral moment.
Danny, we can't do that. We can't pick and choose. Get back is corny.
You're right.
Get back is corny. Right. Regardless how we look at it or who did it.
Right. You absolutely right.
Yeah, so they all doing the corny business, so
Let that man for moving on.
See, this is why I argue with my fellow species, because it's a lot of them that think like that. They feel once you move on, a man had a right to throw your stuff across the line and kick it to the garbage, spit on it. You a bad individual because he had 20 women laying in your house. So that's how he feel. That's how men feel. Not a lot of us, but a lot. Okay. And I don't feel that way. I'm not a firm believer of that. I'm a firm believer of if I fuck you over and I know I did wrong.
Why yesterday? She been left. She been left. Why didn't he do it the week before when she was seen with Siggy?
But see, the right person wasn't up there to ask the right questions and tell the right details to the matter. You know what I'm saying? Because if I was up there, I would say, how was that petty? Because if I got, that's like a female. If she got 5 dudes and you didn't pay all her bills and held her down with her and her kids, and when her baby daddies didn't want to be bothered, you was up there burping the baby, wiping the snotty nose and everything. And the first dude that looked good to her, she wanted to plaster them all across her page. So now You a bad person if you move on. You a dog, nigga, and this, that, and the third. And he gonna feel completely different. See, it's completely different when the shoe is on the other foot. But when you talking about an opposing person, oh, you always got an opinion until it's you in the hot seat. When you are in the hot seat, then it's But up until then, everybody got an opinion. Because if I did that, when I give my opinions, it's based off of me putting myself in those people's shoes. If I was in blue shoes and I messed over Chrisean like that, I'll be baby, baby, please. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna get you back, or I will beat up every boyfriend you get.
Mm. Talk that real talk, nephew. Talk
I will
that
beat up
talk.
every boyfriend you get. You better learn. You better hope he know how to fight. If he don't know how to fight, they gonna get tired of fighting. I may get beat up, but you know what? I'm gonna be out here fighting. I'm gonna look crazy in love.
But like I said, I think that Blue got upset because Chrisean said that she missed her man. I don't think because all of first, everybody, oh, y'all taking everything to the stream. That's just her friend. But when she said, I miss my man, I think
Yeah,
that's when he got really upset. And that's when it went to a whole nother level.
he's not the main no more. And the thing about it is, I'm gonna
That's
pick it back
tender
up what
picking.
Blue just
It's tender
said.
picking. You don't
What
use
you
that
say,
tender
nephew?
pimp.
A tender what?
He tender.
That
He
tender
tender.
pimp.
Yeah.
He tender. And Maine in his feelings, cause man, I feel like Maine don't talk to him too, and the family talking to him, cause he already don't hook back up with the family, Karlissa, and Maine in his feelings too, because he was like, she should have left. What she did was corny. Get back is corny. Her moving on is corny. Oh, she supposed to sit there and take it,
But last
but
week
like,
y'all was good with her moving on.
Yep.
yeah, yeah. Other week your mama never
No, they
showed.
was
I mean,
good with her moving on, but I honestly think it's when she said her man, like she claimed it, like she was in a
yeah.
relationship. At first, everybody was speculating, like everybody was like, she didn't say y'all relax. She's just having fun. She never
Yeah.
said that was her man. But when she said, I miss my man, the whole game changed. Everything
Mm-hmm.
changed.
I think it only changes because it's his cousin. If it wasn't his cousin, it wouldn't be that statement. It'd be different if the female was related to him and you asked that question again. Then it'd be a completely different answer. If it was like his sister or his cousin, then men tend to see things a lot different. But then he's still gonna have his point of view on where he stands with that macho ness, like, oh, you get out or you throw your stuff out, wop, wop, wop. And me, I don't feel that way. I feel that if you play me, I get my stuff when I get my stuff.
But
If you
everybody
want my
don't
stuff
think
out
like
your house,
that.
just tell me to come and
Everybody
get
don't
it.
think like that.
Right. But
Right,
illegal,
right.
you illegally touching her things. If you want to be honest, if she wanted to be an ass, you are illegally
You have
touching
grown
her
women
belongings.
still doing that, nephew. You have grown women still doing that. Everybody don't
Right.
think the same. Like you have people, and I'm not gonna say, oh, we're more mature. It's not true. You really have people that really still does this dumb shit. They get
Yeah, you
mad,
got women
they
that
in
are
their
abusive every
feelings,
day. Mm-hmm.
and they some of them put your shit outside, or some of I don't know, cause if it was my husband, I'm gonna be honest. If it was my husband and I'm feeling the type of way and you doing what you doing with that still that petty shit, and I went through your phone and I seen videos with your friend, baby mama, and these other hoes and stuff, I ain't no telling what I might do. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. And you're my husband and we made vows, shit. Or regardless of what I had going on with you throughout the year, and you my child's father, and we claim to be together, shit, I may I don't know. I probably got no telling what I would do. So I can understand where a lot of this come from at the same
Yeah,
time.
I can understand both angles too. But the thing about it is, well, I want to point out Wet been lying on the internet for over 2 weeks straight, saying she was still there, and she been gone the whole time. No.
I don't listen to his old.
She
He
got
been
into it.
lying. I know
Wait,
he was lying.
Krista
Looking
E
like
said she got
Uncle
into it
Fester.
with someone, and I said it. Krista E said she got into it with someone, and I said it. What?
She must miswrote it.
And you
But
said it. So what are you talking about? She got into it
she
with
must
who? And you
since she
said
did.
it.
I think she miswrote it wrong. Don't panic.
Oh,
You got a point.
You know what I'm saying?
You got a point.
I just had to tell Carletta, like, yeah, I understand that, but her shit definitely had to go. The shit had to go.
It did.
It did.
It did. They could have
Now
just
I
thrown
ain't
it in the
agreeing with
garbage.
how it had to
Because
go.
me being the person that I am, throw that shit in the garbage. I'm good.
That's what I just saw. My cousin just was telling somebody, like, bro, if I'm not there and I know what I want and I know what I left. If I didn't want that shit and I decided I'm not
Throw it in
coming
the
back,
garbage.
throw that shit away.
Exactly. If I moved on publicly, throw it out. Why
Throw it
hold on to it? It should have been out.
And you was just on her side. Who? See, that's how I know Sexy Nee don't know what's going on. Cause man, I'm biased. I'm not on nobody's side. I'm about what's right and what's wrong. I'll pick a side. Sides pick me. What's wrong with you, girl? I don't pick a side. Sides pick me.
Nobody. Chrisean did. I don't feel she did anything corny. I just feel like the clothes being put out was corny. She moved on. He did what he did and carried how he carried with all of them females on social media and all of that. So he publicly did what he did. So she publicly retaliated with what she did. But the fact that he packed up her stuff and posted it, I feel like he did that for a viral moment.
Danny, all of this is for viral moments.
I get what you're saying. I'm
All
not
of it
disputing
is.
what
All
you're
of it.
saying,
Him
man.
posting the 5 girls.
I'm not
You notice that I
disputing
ain't
that.
just giving. I'm not just blaming her. I'm blaming him. He started it. He posted
Right.
5 girls. He started it. But getting your
I'm
get back
back
is
now.
also corny. It don't change the fact that getting your get back is corny.
Right. I get it.
Right. Yeah, I'm not saying Cuz is right. I'm not saying that he wrong. I'm not saying nobody is right or wrong. I'm just saying, shit, how we gonna say somebody is right and how we gonna say somebody wrong?
Right.
You feel me? And Blue Dad just doing what he was told. Hey, record that. I need to show them I'm getting my get back. Putting her stuff.
But according to the mammy, he wasn't told that.
According to who?
I think everybody's so much mad
I know we ain't
about
according.
the situation he recorded it,
Yeah, that's
and the little words that was spoken. I don't think they're mad about
but what I
it
tell
actually
y'all,
getting paid.
if you cheat on me trying to get a get back and you don't tell me you ain't get a get back, you just got a wet ass.
Right.
Right. So that's why it goes down to all of the get back is corny, regardless. How you do it, when you do it, or why you do it, it's still corny.
Yeah, and I just feel like everybody gonna voice their opinion because we fans of different sides. But at the end of the day, I feel give it like 2 weeks, they'll be back on following everybody.
Girl, who is that? Get her big cock. You know what's going on. You know what's going on.
I already
You
know.
know what's going
Oh,
on.
I mean, it's been going on too long.
Too
Give them
long.
2 weeks. Everybody gonna be. I mean, it's not the first time her stuff got put
Come
out.
on.
It's not the second time. So give it 2 weeks.
It's all because he locked up and he ain't got no other Trump moves to make.
Exactly.
Dre said that. Jules said it too. Y'all said that. Y'all said that when I first got on here. Y'all said
What?
The oven's not
that.
on.
Said they
What
was
we
gonna
say?
be right back. That he did it to
For
get
your
her
grandma.
Yeah,
back.
he's gonna go back. But the thing with him going back is now she knows. So my thing is,
No.
he gonna have to prove. He gonna have to prove. You gonna have to shut up, put up and shut up. One or the other. Ain't no in between. You just did your in between.
Well, you chose your mama.
Now she knows. Yeah, now she knows. And you stupid for showing her. You the dumbest person I know.
Who talking
I
about
would have
Jaden?
waited. Talking
I'm,
about who?
What?
Who
What
what?
you
oh,
said?
he is talking about Jaden. Okay. Never
She
mind.
said Jake still saying it. Talk about the old school other on Yana.
Oh, because if you think about it, Jada was stupid because she stayed. Chrisean stupid because she left. Either way it goes, you're gonna be stupid. You get what I'm saying?
They is
Mm-hmm.
gonna check her if they see her.
Either way it goes, you're gonna be stupid regardless. It ain't no, oh, I'm stupid because I stayed this amount of time or I stayed because
Letitia, this is the thing with Baldheaded Skittle sisters. Okay, this is the thing with and nephew would let them say. Today I let her come in the
Uh,
yard. I gave her a wine cooler and I gave her a hot
she got a
dog.
hot dog, y'all. A hot dog too.
yeah, you
So
stupid feel nice.
but she ain't ready to come in the house yet. Okay, she one of them people you can't come in
There
the
we
house.
go.
Just
She
not
ain't ready
ready
to come in the house yet.
because I don't trust her. Because I want y'all to think you got I'm gonna say it again. You got Charity and Chastity
Yeah,
and
like this.
what's the one
Mama, follow me.
Lytisa? You got them on Karlissa's side. So of course it's just automatic that some of his family members will be on Chrisean's side. But even
I'll
with that,
take that.
who can you trust really?
Right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get more support. My page gonna grow up. More people are gonna gravitate to me. More people are gonna watch me if I'm for the plan versus being against the plan. Carletta grew up. Carletta blew up more than Faith because Faith was against the plan. Carletta was for the plan. So that's how she blew up. They both hit the scenes around the same time. I can show you proof. But Carletta she went to little sis page, she went to other people pages, she went to the Chrisean support people, the people that support her, and she that's how she came in. So therefore everybody is like, oh, you know what I'm saying? But Faith, when she came in riding and swinging and everything for Baldheaded Skittle. So that's how they differ in ways. And I don't
I
like I
want to
said,
say
I
this
gave her
while I'm
a
on the.
hot dog and a drink today, y'all, but
I want to say this about Auntie Carlotta.
she ain't ready for no ribs, no chicken, no
She
mac and cheese, or no
she
no
Anything.
veggies.
I gave her a look. I gave her a chance. I'm buying. I'm gonna keep my eye on her. I got my eye
I
on her.
gotta watch her.
girl.
I gotta
I fed her.
I
I
keep
fed her.
my
I
eye
fed her.
on her. I'm
Look, I
not
ain't
I'm
said I
not
fed her. Leave me alone.
She she's very pushy. If you don't be her yes man, she'll
Yeah,
talk
look, Andy
trash
said,
to
I
you.
fed her. I fed her. I even gave her a wine cooler. Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone now. Go on pushing it.
yeah, I gave her a wine cooler today, y'all. Don't
Don't push.
Yeah.
don't push me now. Don't be asking me to do more. I'm just, just because I know how they came in, I know how, and I'm just watching how things operate because it was a few weeks ago, about a month or so ago, she kind of was pro her family, pro blue, pro da 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 da, and y'all, the support people, they wasn't feeling her. And so people wasn't really, going over watching us. She probably had about 4 people, 5 people, 6
Mm-hmm.
people watching her and stuff. But then when she went back on another person's page and she was like, yeah, they're wrong. And Chrisean this and I'm da 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 da. And they like, so then now, you go in there, she might have 100 people watching. She might have, do you understand what I'm saying? So, you know, I watch stuff like that. I don't change my stance. I don't care if it's two people watching. I am
Right.
who I am over here. I'm not gonna flip sides just because I want more people to watch. I don't care that much. I like to just tell how I feel. My opinion is my opinion, nephew, sis, everybody opinion is their opinion. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I just watch how
I
people.
re- I listened to her on somebody's page, and I listened to her on. And what I took out for her is she's so passive, and she would do say good things about Chrisean, but when it boils down to it, she's about her nephew, and that's the way I
Mhm.
see it. But when I only reason why I where she was coming in and talking to people that was in the chat on this person page, which I love this lady to death. She like I am about you. And your mind me to her name. This Miss Tea Time, Latree. I love her. And she and I give her a lot of respect the same way I do you. And I just was watching in the comment and I didn't say nothing to her, but I seen the way she was coming in and she was being aggressive towards people that was really Chrisean supporters and being very passive towards them. So I hold back my stance for going on her page or subscribing or watching her at all because it just was the angle that I caught that day. Might have been a bad day for I don't know, but she was
But
very
that's what I'm
passive.
saying. She does that. And that's what I'm saying. She's a Gemini. She's a
She's
Gemini,
very
baby. She
passive.
them damn twins. One minute she one way, the next minute she the next. She ain't identical, goddamn it. She fraternal. Okay.
Yeah.
She
Amy, I gotta run in and get my medicine. I'm gonna come right back up. Give me like 5 minutes.
okay.
So
She
hey
Okay.
Moo they
fraternal. She ain't, you know what I'm saying? So she be running.
yeah.
Them twins be having her acting a certain kind of way. And one minute
No,
she
you can't
cool
be
and the
cool with
next
me
minute
one day,
she
and the next minute you somebody else, and you saying all
mm-hmm.
type of stuff, and you think me for me not to say nothing, or you being pushy and stuff. So I took her personality very passive, and I don't click with her. I don't know her. I don't click with her, but that day, and I watched on the other person page, she was backpedaling. And the next day, the day, like I said, the first time I watched it on Auntie Tea Time page, she was very passive to the people in the chat, and they wasn't meaning no harm. Like I didn't say nothing in the chat besides told spoke, and I just sat back. You know me before I get on people's page. I'm watching who they got up there on their panel, and she had her up there, and she was very passive, very very mean and stuff. Like saying stuff she didn't have no business out of order, coming at people sideways.
And people gotta realize I hate when people be like Jaden Alexis this and Jaden Alexis that. Maybe nobody knew who Jaden Alexis was until 2023 when she came out with Barbie.
Exactly, sis.
My son said that
Nobody.
she was a non-factor. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, because she
Like
was
Oh, my son talking about some. She was known as Blueface Crazy Baby Mama.
and since you're, I'm gonna tell you before I even watched you over here. I sat there and watched you like on other panels, and you'll be up there. You'll be so nice, and people would, be mean to you as well.
I wasn't on
Now
no
I
other
go
channel
back.
but one. No, I was not on no other channel but one channel.
Oh, you was in a chat. You was in a chat or something. You
I was
very
on one
nice.
other
You
channel
are
before
very
I
nice.
came to this channel.
You're very sweet. Nice. I always speak to you in the chat. You're a
I
very
was
sweet
on
person.
and
Yep.
because I
Yep.
watched myself on people's stuff, and then I
Mhm.
came over here. I
You gotta
wasn't.
find
Yeah, I
your tribe.
wasn't on them people channels. But
People
I'll
will
be
be
in. I'll
mean.
be in the chat. You're right. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I spoke to you a
Watching
couple times. You a sweet,
Mm-hmm.
you a sweet, very, down to earth. Like sweet people. You can tell sweet people they friendly every time you see them, and then, you don't mean no harm. And people
And
be
this is the
ugly.
thing.
Yeah.
And I might tell people, I might be like, because I'm like this. If you got a channel in here, drop your link. We support each other.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. That's just how I believe. Okay, whatever. And but just because I might go over there and watch a person does not mean because I go over there like today. I watched Carletta's whole live. It was intriguing. It was good. You know what I'm saying? I got a few kikis and a few ha ha ha's off of it. But I cannot, she's not a person that I can watch all the time because
Uh-huh.
a
There's some
lot of
people I can't watch all the time.
I don't like a lot of her mannerisms. I don't like, and for some people it depends on how you was raised. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's me.
All
That's
of
me. 'Cause that's what I
women
get about Tasha K. Ain't T Moo. I don't care if Tasha K got 10,000. I'm like, go.
Yeah,
That
I
lady
can't watch
down
her
the
like
sun
that
down. I
either.
cannot watch.
People be
I
like,
cannot
"You
mess
don't
with it.
watch her," and I be like, "No, I
No.
really don't watch her." You know what I'm saying? Y'all will believe like the people I really watch. I watch Miss Carver, Miss Cynthia, because she's funny and she like me. She got an arch nemesis, and she just be dragging her. And shoot, some days I be like, "Oh, I could use that same little drag on Carpissy," but I don't. Mind the original. But I watch her. I watch Sister T. I watch Jane Gill. I watch Michelle A.G. Elliott.
Damn.
I watch.
That's a. That's
That's
what I hear.
really and you got to think. None of
I'm
the
being
people I
political stuff
named.
too, y'all.
Hold on, somebody is. None of the people I named is in the Chrisean rock
Me
sector.
too. Me too. I'm
You
like that
understand
too.
what
I
I'm
be
saying? I don't
watching a lot
really
of
watch
political
no.
stuff.
I don't watch people in the sector, and the only reason I don't watch a lot of people in the sector is because they're wishy washy. They tell a lot of lies. They never really produce receipts, and sometimes they produce the receipts, and the receipts be a lie. So I don't agree. So when I don't agree with
Yeah,
nobody,
I'm like
I
that.
just don't watch them.
Mm-hmm. And
When I
everybody
first started
have
out,
everybody have their own different
I'm not
opinions.
gonna go over to their channel and be
because
trolling
they
and all that.
popular. Me too. Me too. Because they popular and have a lot of subscribers. I don't need it. I used to like go on channels here and there, so I got to know how they was. I was like, man, no.
Well,
And like,
everybody have their own different opinions of what they watch and who they watch and how they watch it.
I
You
want
have free
political
to
stuff
go
too.
where you want and what you want to watch. Everybody have their own different opinions. And like I said, I do not come from everybody's channel. I've only been on two people channel, and that is Sis and the other person channel that I was on before. Now I may come up because I want to, you know, talk pop my
Uh huh.
shit. If you're talking about Krishan or you was talking about
Yeah,
that stuff, I may come up. But other than
me
that,
too.
I don't jump from channel to channel. No, I do not. And I only subscribe to certain people, not to everybody. But yes, before I came over here to Sis channel, I was over there with Eternal. And that's the truth. I was over there
Yeah,
with him.
that was people telling me they was like, "Oh, you
Yes,
on
I
sit
was.
channel?" They were telling me they said you was on sit channel. I said I was in the comment and somebody give me a membership. I wouldn't even try to. So it automatically send a Okay, I'm sorry. So it automatically sent a notification to my phone. I like I just one day that happened to be in the chat and they was talking about the Nazi Harris case and I was on that. Like I be in all type of political stuff. I be in like biblical stuff. Like I just don't watch everything in the Christian sector. I be try to keep up
Mhm.
what's going on with the world and stuff. I be, so
I did that one time. It was two times. Okay, and if I did, I'm grown. Okay, I understand you're grown. Hello?
You and my niece, I tell you already know.
but Tasha K channel, I can't watch everybody like you don't go there. Like, no, no. You don't go to Auntie
But
Carla's
yeah,
page. No,
so
I'm
you
not
have
going
some
over
people
there.
jump from channel to
I'm not
channel.
going to Carla's
I be
page.
like, what?
Me too. You don't go to
Mm-mm.
Carla's page.
I
No,
don't do
I'm
that. I
not
don't
going to
like all
Carla's
that
page.
because you don't know. People be
Mm-mm.
wishy washy. You don't know who for who or where they at. And then if you really be in them streets and you be on there and you really watching, like sometimes you can just click on the song, you like, what? That's the name be over here. What? Like you be like learning people like why? But why you over here supporting this channel, but yet you over here supporting a hate channel? That's weird. But nobody don't tell you where you cannot go. But if you ain't for something, especially talking about the baby, if you want to be on one side saying it's wrong to talk about a baby, but then you go on the other side that drag a baby, then you're fake. Who are
See,
you?
I'm not fake. See, let me tell you about me. I did not know nothing about 626 until the Nazir Harris. I didn't know nothing about his page, and that's what they were doing that. Then he came out, said something about the baby, and I told him in the chat, you talk about Chrisean that baby, I'm through with you. I never be on your channel again, and blocked him where it can't even come. His channel now or whatever, like since that happened, it won't even show up on my YouTube. I don't get a lot of people like that, y'all, for real. I'll block their channel where their channel won't even show up on my YouTube timeline. So when I feel like the people that he was coming at, that he was into it with, and he know it because I tell him to his face, like when I did get, talk, I got to know the dude, like to be able to tell him off, like talk to him, like I talk to him, like, let me tell you something. I don't care what you say about anybody else. I'm gonna say this. I'm not one of them. I don't mind getting up here and snapping on you. So when I was on normal page and they got in the chat about Chrisean and he was up there and I snapped on him. People was in the Chrisean stuff to watch me. Like it had to take me because y'all be talking about it. Y'all would say nothing to do face. I'd say something to his face. Nick, you wrong. I'm like, well, I don't ninja. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You don't do that. I ain't deal with them since. I don't deal with when I block people platforms out. I don't even see it on my channel. I don't know what they be had. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what they be talking about on their page and nothing. What time they come on? I don't even see it. I can't see it. That's why I be telling y'all I be missing out on a lot of stuff because I don't blocked a lot of YouTube channels, even if I ain't never been on their platform and something I don't like they talk about.
See, I'm learning how to
I
block them
block them. I
still,
don't want to see
still
their
right now.
channel.
I'm
I
learning
want
because they only pop up on my TV. They don't pop up on my phone. Because I reported they lives and they video things, so they won't pop up on my phone, but they for sure pop up on my TV. That be pissing me off. That's for
when
sure.
you stand up to a person and you tell a person about themselves to their face, you ain't going. And when people are like, well, she was over there, but I stood up to his face and told him. I ain't get behind it. Back and told him I ain't going on nobody else's platform. I told him to his face. And how they never
That's how
corrected
I
me.
am, man. I done cussed out a lot of people in my day over here because I don't care. You're not gonna talk about the baby, and if she ain't did nothing, you're not gonna just bully her either.
No, you ain't gonna
Right,
bully her.
nephew.
We ain't gonna bully
I
her because
bully her.
it wasn't his
We're not gonna
problem.
talk about the baby. I don't care what you do, but we are not gonna talk about the baby.
Right.
And when people saying go subscribe, I ain't call her. I ain't never went subscribe to that woman. I don't care what
It's
nobody
just
else do. I ain't
wrong.
never watched that channel. I ain't never watched that channel because I saw the way
And,
she
and you
acted
know
on
what
that.
what's wrong with the people today? You always worry about other people's business instead of worry about your goddamn own business. That the
That is
world
so
today
true.
is
That is
so
true.
fucking weird. Even off the internet. People always, okay, look y'all. A prime example. Being at home in Louisiana over the weekend of Easter and Good Friday,
First of all,
right?
hold on, let me say this real quick. So everybody is in arms because Blue done posted him talking on the phone to this chick. First of all, this is one of Callie's friends. Let me put that out there.
She full of shit too, like nephew said.
um, but
She full of shit, sis. How you go like what I ain't gonna say Papa Blue. We got to get that out of our head, y'all. Jonathan Senior, by putting your own nephew stuff out and you liked it, girl, bye.
Hmm.
Girl, bye. But I just want to say this: when I been home on a weekend, we was by the casino where you rent chalets, and my goddaughter has this monkey, right? She's been having she's been having her for how long? Jessica been having for about what 5 years? But anyway, so she's out there with all of us and all of that. So all of a sudden, the people come from the hotel. The security comes and goes, "Oh, we got phone calls that y'all have an animal here." And okay, first of all, black people is something else. You always in somebody's fucking business, and I'm gonna say it. You don't even know if this person is visiting, right? You saying that that this person is there with the monkey stand there, which is weird. Mind your fucking business. We always want to get in somebody else's business instead of your own business.
Leticia, hold on one second. I'm only deleting that comment you wrote because certain contents certain content creators have been disrespectful to me, and I be damned if I
What?
support them. So that's the only reason I'm erasing your comment. It ain't because you said nothing wrong or anything like that. I just don't like certain content creators' names in my chat because I don't fool with them.
Mm.
That's why I say I don't watch people in the Chrisean sector. Because I'm in the auntie sector. This is the auntie sector. This is where the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews hang out. We're the auntie sector. We just report on Chrisean. I'm not a part of the Chrisean sector. So all y'all, my numbers can start dropping now. Y'all can go. Bye bye.
What? What happened?
No, because she had just wrote something and I erased it because I told you certain people I would never until they give me an apology. That's
I'm like that too.
the same loudness they was with the disrespect. It's the same loudness I need with the apology.
I'm like that too.
No, sis, because you said y'all can all stop dropping now. I'm like, huh?
Oh, in the chat.
But yeah,
Mhm.
y'all, if you can mind your own business and stay out your next door people's yard and sweep around your own, your life will be better. That's what's wrong with us people now. We always find wrong in the next door neighbor, but you can't find the wrong that you have done in your life, previous, now, and present. It's crazy. More of the story.
Mhm.
Well, I always been like that because I feel like a lot of people is intruders. They'll be and everybody will be, and ain't minding their own. I just feel like people mind their business be be a whole better place and stop lying on other people. You know one thing the Bible say days narcissism will be all time high in the last days. Narcissists would do stuff and play the victim like somebody doing something to them. I
Uh-huh.
don't even have a Facebook page. I don't have an Instagram page. I don't have nothing but a YouTube page. I don't call nobody. Ain't nobody gonna tell you I call, test them for them. I get phone calls every day. I can screenshot and send it to you. Restricted phone call, getting harassed by my baby daddy girlfriend. Every day. Every day. I never call her back. Never try to call her phone. I don't know her number. I know she restricting calls blind minds and I can screenshot. I don't even do it. I take care of my kids, go on between my kids and my kids' father, and that's it. I have no reason to be in nobody else's business. I just believe that. Narcissistic people, be the one doing stuff and they project. Just like Karlissa do Chrisean. She say Chrisean is this, Chrisean that. Now that's you. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They be the one doing it all the time. If you got all the proof, and they'll go back and tell somebody you doing it, but they can't pull up no receipts on you. You ain't gonna go outside and you go to the courthouse. You ever say LeJune when it slashed somebody's tires, but you got court affidavits up there. You gotta say LeJune ever slashed somebody's tires, but I got court affidavits up there at the courthouse. You put them up on a girl named Brittany Coleman. Flexing my tires and butting my warnings out because I don't bother nobody. I ain't retaliating and do it back to her. When you got people with affidavits on them at the courthouse, jumping in your emails and hacking emails account and calling jobs and telling jobs don't hire you, and the jobs are vouch for you, and got the Department of Labor into it, and got a cease and desist sitting on her desk with also harassment charges. I think that personnel need to be checked. I don't know nothing about that because you'll never say she got anything on me because she can't go say LeJune not doing nothing to her. You come searching around my house, slashing my tires, trying to bust my one out because you think my baby daddy in my crib. I ain't got no business looking for him. If I don't broke up with him, I ain't got no business going down the street looking for him. You his woman. You the one gonna be looking for him at nighttime, not me. I ain't going searching no woman house for no man. So guess what? I got a baby here, and he gonna always come and see his kid. I ain't got to go look for him. I'm a real woman at the end of the day, and my mama taught me well. Okay. At the end of the day, he gonna come back. He gonna always come back because his baby here. I ain't got to go look for him. I ain't never had to get on the street, run around here and look for no man, or hound no woman, or chase a woman down by no man.
Okay, girl.
Because I'm a grown woman. Grown women have dignity. And but baby, before I let my dignity fall or disgrace my mama legacy, I'll be 10 feet under. So different from me and it's different from everybody else, not just minding my business. I know real from fake. I know the truth when I hear the truth, and I know a lie when I hear a lie.
Why?
You hear me, Auntie Move?
Mm-hmm.
Because you ain't going to tell your daughter to go out here and make an ass out of herself about no man issue.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I know you ain't. I don't care how grown they is, even they in their 40s, 50s. My mama hear me in the streets out here fighting over men, she'll beat me to sleep. And she dead and gone. My grandma beat me right now. She 89 years old. And what you need to do is stop worrying about me and my baby daddy because you ain't no been with him in the first place because you was my best friend. I ain't gonna sleep behind your baby daddy because guess what? I don't want shit you got. But for me to be such a nasty trick, what you say about me, I'm nasty. Well, my cuckoo should be nasty too. Why you want to go lay behind me? Fuck. Common sense ain't so common.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right about that. But let me get back to so yeah, so she posted this saying that he wanted to show everybody he has some new Jordans. Debbie, why is they making him sound like y'all ain't trying to be funny? And I don't want to offend nobody. But why they making him sound like he's slow?
Mm.
Yeah,
No, they really
that ain't making them sound
no
like
you. I'm for real. Like they're really making him sound like he's remedial.
he is. I've been through that.
Be nice, nephew.
I am. I
Be
thought I
nice.
was being honest.
Be nice.
I am, Annie. I
Okay.
promise. I'll be nice. I didn't call him the R word. Well, Annie said Remedio, but you know the other
She did. She did.
one. But he is. He's Remedio. You gotta be Remedio. You ask any man that's in a sound, sane mind, would he do what he did? He gonna say, hell no, something wrong with him. He must be missing a good 6 screws because every man you that they woman would just say, I got it. And we don't have to pay for a high clothing bill or high credit cards
Mm.
because y'all done went crazy inside the store and y'all was only supposed to go for a dress.
Right.
You know?
Hey,
Or just
Right.
say I'm gonna open up you a restaurant, baby, and you just relax. You take a whole year off in jail, even though you did do some foul stuff before you went, but you good. I still love you that much. I'ma ride for you. You know how many men will break your face and anybody else's face that disrespect or dare look like they want to
do I
disrespect
think it's
us.
safe with her working with Kim? I think her working with Kim is very strategic.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I
her
think
Mhm.
working with Kim is
smart.
it's smart because it got them sweating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why he mad. That's why he's showing his
I like it.
little his little smoke shop Jordans.
Mm-hmm.
See,
I like
that's
it.
why Kim. That's why Kim shot Wack down and Wack sent
Hmm.
Blueface back out here. Kim shot him down. And then he sent Blueface back out here.
Gotta just go back out there because I ain't got time to argue
Because
with
a
her.
lot of people feel like that Kim is still married to Wag and it's a bad idea. You know, you can go read all the comments. They feel as
But
if
Wack
it's
got a whole
bad.
other woman too.
Exactly. And I like the way Kim move. I like it.
First of
You
all,
was
Kim was the
And I
one
do
that
think some big changes is coming up in
Kim
a
was
couple of
there
days.
in the beginning too. Kim was there in the beginning when Chrisean and Blue first got together because Kim was because
Managing Blue,
Kim
right?
but
I like it.
so I
And
think
I think some changes
it
is
was
coming in
supposed
about
to
the
be a
days.
different play. And then once Kim left from inside the thing, they tried to play her. That's how what I think. Once
Um,
Kim left the first time, they tried to use that and play her. When Kim was there, it was gonna go as scheduled, but as soon as she didn't have no support,
mm-hmm.
so now that's why they mad.
And in these next days, y'all see Blue and Karlissa and Jonathan Senior, the
But
way they
my thing
moving,
is
guess
this,
what? Kim gonna move in a different way too. Watch
but
the
he
things
can do
that we gonna
this.
see happen.
He
Watch.
can do this with a
Thank you,
random.
Miss Latif.
Hold on, sis, for a second. He can do this with a random, but he hasn't done this with his mom. He hasn't been on live with his mom, but he on live with another female. I'm just saying.
I'm just
Hmm.
saying, watch
I'm
in a
just
couple of days, in the next 5 or 7 days, it's gonna be some plays that's gonna play out that Kim gonna do in Krishan life that we've been wanting to see. It's gonna be some changes coming. They think they smart and they the head of the game. Child, please. It's about to be some changes coming with Kim. So I like it. I love it actually.
y'all don't remember
Mhm.
Hey,
I
hey,
missed
hey,
it.
let me tell you something, Dre, and it's the
that
truth
is
about
one of Callie's
anybody.
friends, y'all.
Yeah.
Anybody that mind hungry and greedy, and I like Kim. Anybody that mind hungry and Kim move with wisdom because she know them. And when you know people, you don't study them. You know how to move. And one thing about it, when they know you don't study them, they can't. You are predictable when they don't know how you gonna move. You understand what I'm saying? People don't
Right.
like curiosity. They don't. They hate curiosity. Let me tell you something. They made 4 quarters and what they could do. They changed it to $1. People change it for $1. People change on you for a
Mhm.
dollar.
So now she about to get the liquor license. Oh
So her
Lord.
plan, her manipulating mastermind plan is working. but he's gonna find out everything she's building on one side. Like she thought she built up Callie, she built up Jaden, and everybody respect them and know who they is. But she not seeing that part falling down. Like everything she start building with Jaden and Callie is falling apart. Now you got Blue. His situation is falling apart. You over here fixing up the house. Now you fixing the house up, not realizing that it got a lien on it from a lawsuit and probably gonna have one on it from the bank. He has no way out, baby.
And Karlissa keep
None.
saying he got money. He ain't broke. Yeah, you
He
getting your
beyond
son in a
broke.
bigger hole, in a bigger rabbit
He
hole, Karlissa.
beyond broke.
He ain't broke.
No, he not broke. He poor.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
right. He
Getting your
poor.
son in
He
a bigger
poor.
rabbit hole,
Hold on, y'all.
making
Hold
him
on
come
one
down
second.
some more.
Yeah, he poor. That boy poor.
I'm over here arguing with Mr. Sappho. I love me some Clarissa Shields. I do. I love my chocolate champion. But I think, given the right training, being that I know boxing, I think Tesheki can.
You don't know boxing, man.
You know I know boxing.
Man, you don't know.
All my kids box.
You think who could be who?
I think Tesheki can get her with the right training coach. Tesheki can get it for sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see it soon. So if when I turn out to be right,
man, you crazy as fuck, man.
You already
She showed you ain't gonna ever see that fight.
She done hype cause she really done hyped this girl to think that she can beat
Mr. Sterling side of this camping. He tired of the camping. He tired of it.
you really think. Okay, I think this is the first one. I didn't see this one. Hold on.
Mr. Real, I see you, girl. I only talk that talk. I walk that walk. My mama put in me a backbone.
My pool guy is so cute, y'all. He's so handsome.
Girl, Mr. Sterling ain't thinking about you. He don't want you. He just there. Mr. Sterling say when that money run out. Mr. Sterling say
He said when our money run out, you get out. Get out. Get out.
Time, Mr. Sterling.
Mr. Sterling thinking that cabinet making him sick to his stomach. He gotta go have him a liquor bottle. He been cooking with drink.
Mr. Sterling said that she would made him lose all his damn hair. She the reason why he bald. That's what he said. She the reason.
That's the way he for sure. Right then and there. Why you telling lies? No, Hirsch line. He got one up on the Hirsch line. But she pumping to seek your head up, y'all. I will fall out. I don't even lie. I watched that fight. What about you, Dre? Oh. Dre. Anybody on him? Jewel.
I just came back. I'm here.
I said, y'all ain't gonna watch that fight between Tesheki and Karissa. I watch it. Y'all know I'm picky. I watch it.
I'm gonna watch it because I want to see her knock her ass out.
You know she gonna knock her ass out.
That's all I want to see.
And say I'm
so she can shut up and
people.
stop trying to make it seem like
my
she's
sister Sage or my sister Keitsa, my daddy's kids get on here and say something. I just gotta accept it because those are my daddy's kids. They know me through and through. We've been together my entire life. I've taken care of them. They've taken care of me. We family. They know my son. They've been to my son's house. They fuck with my son. They don't just pop up and they be internet aunties like of my mom's children. Like my sisters are literally involved in going to the jails and visiting my kids and filling out visitation forms and talking to attorneys. Like my kids are really, my sisters, my real sisters, my people that I know are really involved. They didn't just go down to the restaurant and try to get clout off the restaurant. That's not my sisters. My sister's not going to the restaurant. My sister's going to the house. My sister's praying. My sister's telling me, peace be still. My sister's telling me, when all this is worked out, y'all gonna have to all be family. Those are my sisters. People that's telling Chrisean, people that's telling Jaden the same thing, those are the only people that y'all should ever allow into this equation again. Because those other people are not here for us. She got her sisters. She got sisters that talk to me, that talk to her. She got sisters that's saying, be patient. That's my sister. I love her. Be respectful. Be patient. Chastity, Tesheki. Them is real sisters. Them is people that I have spoken to that have checked me respectfully about their sister. Them is her real people. Them is not people that's, trying to divide us. Them is people that been through it, people that know you need your grandparents, that know you need your grandkids. Them is the family members y'all should respect and honor and leave in this equation. Now, there could be some family members that are saying those things behind closed doors, but that's her responsibility to reveal to you who have been family in this equation. But people that say they are family members and they get on here and they talk about us and bring up all our business and do all them weird things, that's not family members. They're not going to be allowed in this equation. We may have a big family reunion, everybody there. The only people that's allowed to be in this equation is the people that supported the right thing. Because we could look at them and say, we did this. This is a good thing. We went through hell and back. We almost hated each other. We wanted to fight each other. We was angry with each other, but we made it. You see what I'm saying? But them other people is not people a part of this equation. They not people that Jonathan is or Rock is going to move forward with, because when you have real family, real family. My sister Faith ain't never said nothing bad about Chrisean. She have checked me. She have reminded me that's your grandson mother. She checked me when I was going in with Jaden. She checked John. She checked, y'all Blueface. She checked us all. When this is all over, y'all still got to come back down. Y'all still got to be a family. Them is the only people y'all should be adding in these comments. Okay? Not telling people, oh, y'all stealing. Why you think John's dad did it that way? Because he don't want y'all to say he stole no red bottoms and gave them to his wife. Y'all attacking that man, and he tried to do the right thing, because I wouldn't have showed y'all shit. but the picture of the shit outside, okay? And I'm still growing. I'm still growing. I'm listening to the people that really love us, the people that really love my son, the people that really love my grandkids, the people that really love my enemies. Okay, I'm listening to those people, and I'm learning and I'm maturing myself. Because naturally, a mother, when she steps into war about her kids, she don't give a fuck about nobody but her kids. Then I gotta be reminded they're all your kids. And they all gonna do a drop off, and they all gonna do a pickup. And you gonna have to go when they get a fever or a snotty nose, and you're gonna have to read the details and do all of this and give out information when all this shit calms down. So I just say to the mothers that's out here and the real fans, I see the blogs, I see the people saying he kicked her stuff out. I see them over there dogging him, even though he tried to do it nicely. I want y'all to really, really think in y'all minds about how that could have went and how it went. Okay? And how fucked up he getting dogged behind it from people that really don't even matter. They dogging him like he threw the shit out, ran over it with the car, was laughing. Y'all know Jonathan's daddy didn't want to put that stuff outside. But I'm not gonna go in there and babysit, and she gotta pop up and pick up stuff and do this and do that, and we in the middle of it. So if you want the house prepared like my house, kid proof, we gotta go put all the plugs in the walls. Okay,
Or
I
just
gotta
put a
order
plug in
stuff.
her
I gotta
mouth.
prepare the house so that I can babysit over there if I need to, and so that he can babysit his own kids successfully. Okay, because any little thing is going to be a problem now, right? So now we have to go above and beyond to childproof the house, make sure all the doors is they properly locked so the kids can't sneak out. Y'all know how we do the house, okay? So now I got to go over there and childproof the house. That's what I was asked to go do yesterday, but I said I should not be a part of the.
So she said yesterday she was asked to go childproof the
Girl, I'm like, shut up. She sound, ugh.
Oh, you
Let me
heard
tell
me over
you.
there. She probably heard what I said with my comment. She probably read my comments. Bitch, TMZ was the one that reported that they was looking for your son. The people was not me. And Chrisean is not letting that man watch that baby unsupervised by her.
Yeah,
She
like, shut
already said
up.
it.
No, she
He
just
too
be
for
She
five.
be watching y'all.
shit.
She be in the bushes. She be watching y'all. Oh, that's just like the
Mm-hmm.
rest of the stalkers in the bushes. Them cowards, they don't do nothing watch. Then they go tell a lie. But let me tell you something. Ain't T Moo Drake. They trying to plan up to get cussed of that baby.
Yeah,
That
like
just is
get a life.
your
Get a life.
mind. Planning up to get cussed of that baby.
She is not getting custody of that baby. Ain't nobody worried about that.
Right, get a life. All the videos of you calling the baby out his name and your son showing the baby
I bet
genitals.
they been
You better you
Well,
better hope that he don't go to jail for what he did, because out here you'll be on that
they say
offender
they're so
list.
worried, but we're not worried. As our supporters, we know damn well Karlissa
Shola.
and Blue is not getting, they are not getting that baby. So to
They
the
plot,
world
but
that's in here listening, y'all are fucking retarded. They are not getting that baby.
and go back and tell her that. And tell her watch
Please,
over here.
because we
Oh,
got
show
all your
y'all
videos in this lady.
aunties and everything. Lord Jesus.
That's why we
Watch y'all
supporters.
on
Don't
camera.
worry about it. You is
Watch
never getting
y'all.
that baby. Dummies.
I rebuke that. I rebuke that. Okay, in Jesus' name. You ain't got a baby or your son. He ain't got no power or no deed. Ho. Now you ain't got
And
shit just
look,
like he ain't
if
got
you're
shit.
sitting over there
Y'all both
now,
together.
right now, hear us out again. You and your mammy and your daddy is never getting your hands on that baby, because she have real
Okay.
supporters out here, have videos of all y'all have done. So it's
Yeah.
never happening. So the spectators that sit in here and they trying to learn what they need to write it down will take this in
Mm-hmm.
a red pen holes. It's never gonna happen.
You're never gonna
And
get
go to another lie. And I'm snap, 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 snap.
And
Because
run
you
to
don't
your
say it.
master Karlissa, that dummy, that wench.
and
Run
tell
to
her,
her.
tell her if we hear about him being being summoned to a
Guess what,
courthouse
bitch?
by
Laugh
you, bitch.
now and cry
You
later,
gonna
because bitch,
cry
you gonna
later,
be
ho.
crying. You gonna be
You
Like
gonna
Mama
crying.
cry
said,
This
later,
ain't
ho.
no
real
failure.
strong. You and Drake. Let me snap. Cause y'all can go tell her. Go tell her now.
For real, cause
Cause
she
Then
you
I'm
she
gonna say
gonna, she
this.
gonna fuck
Then you're
around
gonna
and
sit over here
her
and
son
say,
gonna be in there
well,
for a
how
long
could they
time.
say that when it's a mother with a son? What kind of people is that? I'm gonna tell you why we say this. Because it's not real. We do want your son to be real with you as a mother and son relationship. But his
we
shit
in
is not
agreement.
real with you, and yours is not real either. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
behind clout and y'all full of shit with fake ass shit. And keep Chrisean and the baby out your mouth. Y'all feel like
I saw a little bit.
y'all obligated. It's
Hey, Moo, she
crazy.
just slid bro up. She didn't break up. She just slid. Told everybody she watch y'all channel these best to
Nobody
go back
cares
and tell
about
y'all this.
face. Nobody cares.
Get her. Get her, y'all.
Nobody cares.
Get her.
And Papa Blue, aka no, Jonathan Senior, aka Papa Blue. We really don't give a fuck. We only accept you in the game. But you disrespected the baby. So now we done with you too. Goodbye. Go fix your marriage, hoe. That's what you
Now.
need to worry about.
Tell him, Lonnie. Tell him.
He just said she watching y'all. That just don't make no sense. Y'all some cowards.
I'm sorry, I'm listening. I had to wash up my baby. He had a blowout. So give me his stuff.
He had a blowout.
Oh,
Girl, he had a whole blowout.
I hate that.
I do not want to see the whole one. Oh my god.
Dre, how y'all feel about she setting up this thing? She be watching y'all. That woman crazy.
That woman crazy as hell. Bitch, I'ma make sure that don't nobody partake in this plan y'all got.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever plan you feel you running, you better come again.
You better come in, cause Shauna supporters and the baby supporters, we gonna eat y'all ass up.
We done with y'all.
You
We
heard
are
that,
done
Karlissa?
with y'all.
Like literally, we actually I've been saying for months to cancel Karlissa. I'm so glad that people is here now, cause I don't know what y'all haven't been seeing, what I've been seeing. I knew this was never gonna change. But you know,
Either.
everybody was giving her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, she's Blueface mama. Fuck her. That bitch is evil. She's evil. Her heart is dark. All she cares about is
Yes.
if she can run everything.
Mm-hmm. You right.
That's all that hoe care about.
Go get me his blanket so I can warm him down.
Go ahead.
That's all right.
Wait, no, wait. Wait.
I ain't like that. I ain't like that. She gonna try to call y'all out, call y'all platforms out. And she ain't gonna repeat what I ain't like that. Cause let you know you a coward. Cause AT Mamu done told you 3 or 4 times got something want to say. Oh, the stream y'all be open. Oh, no. Y'all want to sit back and control.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Damn. Who's snoring?
No, she doesn't.
Hold on. Where we
Sis,
at?
drop the link in the chat.
Okay. What happened?
No, just drop the link in the chat.
Somebody in here talking crazy.
Sis gonna drop the link in the chat. Feel free to come up and speak your opinion. Nobody's gonna mad. Just speak your opinion. Everybody have their own opinion.
We knew y'all sitting back there watching. I ain't gonna say nothing.
And nobody is not. Just feel how you feel and talk how you feel. Just speak your opinion.
It is not enticing. Where is it?
It is. It's on the bed.
Life is life and life is lifing. And stuff that's going on is lifing.
I'm gonna go on mute when she come up, but we just called a little plot out. But I'm gonna go on mute. She just told on herself too. But whoever come up, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna let them eggs, baby. I don't think you ready. Well, come on. They say come on. They gonna be nice. I'm gonna go on mute.
What happened? What I missed?
Helen Thompson.
I think some people are afraid to come up because of me and nephew.
Why?
Yep.
Don't be afraid to come up.
I
Shit,
be afraid to come up.
y'all
think
auntie, y'all think it'd be auntie and nephew, but you know.
It really be sis. They really don't know.
I'll be nice if they come up here with that bullshit. You know when it's bullshit because you be nervous to say something.
We don't care if she on the phone with Chrisean probation officer. Chrisean never put a name on what she said.
Chrisean didn't say anything.
She never put a name on it.
Hold on, let me
nobody.
Let me go play. She didn't threaten nobody.
They stirred up. They stirred up. That's how they tried to get me today with my baby. They stirred up. They stirred up.
She never.
Let's listen to what she said. Hold on, because I hate people to lie on people.
I kept it to myself. I mean, now everybody knows what's going on because I'm addressing the elephant in the room. The fact that I even have to do this, but I don't, but I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, you know? Like, just breathe.
Okay, let me explain. People need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath. Meaning you need to chill out before it's too late and God, something can happen. Anything can happen to anybody. You sitting up here worrying about the wrong thing. Take a deep breath before it's your last breath. Like, I don't see how is that a threat. How is that a threat? I guess when you're not smart and you cannot,
I
you
thought
don't.
she meant somebody better take a deep breath and calm down before they have a heart attack.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you can have
God.
a heart attack. Anything could happen. Take a deep breath. Chill.
All right.
See, Karlissa, that evil, she'll take it there. She'll take it there just for nothing. Cause she twist the words around. That's the way to do me. When I'm telling y'all I deal with a Karlissa, it's my baby daddy girlfriend. Yes. Yes, I do. And she was my best friend. And she stayed in the house with me and I took care of her kids. I'm a good person if I take care of somebody and their kids for 2 whole years, never answered for a dime on no bills and nothing to eat. And took her kids shop. But I'm a bad person when you get with my baby daddy. No, I ain't never did nothing to hurt that girl. When Chrisean doing Carlos the same way, giving her grace. And everything Chrisean say, Carlos will flip it.
Mhm.
People are evil. And they gonna tell half truth because they're narcissistic people. Me, while I speak up, because I be working them up. Lord forgive me. I ain't made working my MF to come around and get on a platform and tell me what they got to tell me to my face. Cause I don't mind saying what I got to say out loud. Cause I don't mind facing the facts and the truth.
Got to get
And if I
better.
done something to you to hurt you, get up there and address it. She won't do that. She sturdy come behind throwing rocks, hiding her hand like she ain't got fingers showing. So why is you calling that girl probation officer?
Who
If
called
you
her
want clarity,
probation officer?
they said Karlissa was trying to call her. Took that, try to take it and twist it now. Because I'm when you're dealing with when you're
Not when I
dealing with
got proof that you was there trying to throw spells. Not when I got proof that you was there trying to change the faith. Not when I got proof that they better go outside them jails and get whatever. She probably done went out there and buried one of blue shoes or something. Child, y'all better go. Hmm.
she don't want to be friends with that girl because if she did, she'll hit her up and ask for clarity about what she's trying to say. Let you know that her words that she's saying on them lies mean nothing. You wouldn't go behind her back and call her probation officer. You can't throw her rocks and you got fingers attached to your hand. Can't throw rocks to hide your hand when you got fingers pointing. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you want clarity about how you and that girl really need to sit down and talk, you will have a decent conversation with her. Getting on them lies, playing like this girl, this and that, and a bad person, and then going over there, and you can say what you want to say. And then going over there, time she says something, you twisting around and call her probation officer. One thing I know, I'm a person of God. And one thing about God saying this verse, you help the defenseless and the weak because demons arise against them. And we can vindicate because God is her vindicator. That girl did not say nothing wrong. And Karlissa, you're a grown woman. She did not say nothing wrong. You want clarity about what she said. Get on the phone. Why you want to lock up from a child? See, let me tell you something. A demon don't never hide their face. They show it in plain sight. They always have. They just manipulate the facts.
That's actually true. You are absolutely right. That's all demons do. They sit up there and manipulate the truth.
That's it. That's what she said in her context.
Hmm.
She need to stop.
Stop
Because if
calling
she
my
want, if
phone.
you don't want to hurt her, if
Like,
you ain't her
Karen is trying
hater,
to do
and you be
something.
like she y'all family,
We
like
getting
she just said on
harassed
that live, then show up by action.
with
Call her
threats,
and see
like
what she meant by that instead
real
of calling her
for
probation officer.
Okay, let me finish playing it, LeJune.
stop calling our phones. Like Karen is trying to do something. We getting harassed with threats, like real threats. Like y'all think it's Kiki, ha ha. It's not funny.
No, it's not. I hate this.
Like who said it? Who said it? Oh, you know, Jason Lee. I watched something Jason Lee said. he was like, all jokes aside, like, is she okay? Like, y'all see a lot of stuff happening, but like,
I need to fuck over there. What?
bro, I'm a human being, bro. Calm down. Like,
she hates me.
AJ, stop saying that.
they more excited about my blessing than I am. Like, I'm like, dang. I
Baby
can
shark.
barely see that shit. It's like that. Hey, I'm not playing, but I'm telling you, your haters will see more than you can see about yourself.
Sure
It's in
will.
the cabinet.
That should motivate you.
I have a look in the cabinet in the
No, my
But
blood.
like, yeah, I don't know why they just be including the grandparents. Like, let grandparents be grandparents.
tell McKay
You
to
don't gotta do all that stuff. Thanks for packing my stuff up. That's okay. I haven't been to LA.
really,
Like when Blueface did that shit with Bravo.
really.
It's about to be 11
Like
p.m.
after his best friend right man's his shit. Tell me why y'all keep saying I'm pregnant. First of all, you know I'm still.
So that was the hold on. Hey, that was the context that it was said in. So I don't know why people trying to act like it was said in a different context and what she was talking about. She been invested in them. Miss D Real, like I told you once before, when the plan was originally bought, okay. The thing is, what people said fail to realize is that Chrisean already had a following. She was an influencer. She used to do makeup tutorials. She used to do workout tutorials. She used to do lifestyle content. Very goofy very goofy. How you see her now is how she used to be. Like she used to be 10 times goofier. She used to do these little she used to do this. She used to just be real goofy, y'all. So she used to do all these little videos and stuff, and she had like close to 200,000 followers before she even went to Blue Girls Club. So of course they knew how she was. Of course she was gonna be their breakout star. Of course it was already in the thing. They made a deal with Mookie to but when they bought Mookie bought his sisters, he was like, oh well y'all like her. This is the real star, which he said was Tesheki. Because Tesheki could sing. Because Tesheki could sing. So Tesheki was considered the real star. Tesheki was spoiled. Tesheki had, like Mr. Say, he didn't want Silly because Silly was spoiled. He wanted Nettie. Nettie was fresh. But they was like, no, they was trying to give him Tesheki, but Tesheki was spoiled. Then they tried to get him Chastity. She wasn't feeling Chastity. And Tesheki was way too old for him. Chastity was not the look he was looking for. Then he saw the baby girl. He saw Nettie. Oh, he wanted Nettie. Mr. wanted Nettie, baby. So Mr. That's who they bargained for was Nettie, which aka Chrisean. So therefore, that's why Karlissa always states that Chrisean and Blue were just the gatekeepers. That's why she always say that statement. When y'all understand the back, and I got proof, the background. In fact, let me go back and show y'all something real quick. Let me see if I can find it.
You got to understand when people gatekeep, you got to open the door for and lead the way for others. You can't open a door for somebody that's already been in there. You can't.
And
You already been in. You got to put out.
Who you allow in your door? You can, like they say, you can't put everybody on your ship because people want to be the captain and they'll sink. You can't make it. Can't be too many cheese and no Indians. That's just how it is. You do got to go and just go. Like the Bible say, you got to guard your mind and your thoughts and your heart as well. Chrisean, a reason why, even what I've been through, why I'm so a protector of my daughter. Because I know if a person don't like me, they don't like my daughter. My baby got beat by this girl because he went call her mama at 4 years old right after I had her on the supervised visitation with the father. Whoops all over, got pictures and everything. And he couldn't see my baby. His visitation for suspended for a year. Even though he fought her, you still back with her. You know there was an unjust cause for her to beat my baby because he wouldn't call you mama. And you act like I supposed to be cool with her. Man, I'm not being cool with no trash person. Carla, evil person. Karlissa, evil. Karlissa so evil, it's sick. And running up behind Tesheki and Charity. You know the Bible says the devil can't get to you, he'll get to the ones around you that you love the most. Come on now. It's
Yeah,
crazy. It's crazy.
yeah, he sure will. And the part that I just she
The thing
finding it
about it
hard to
is me
understand.
always defending myself or defending Chrisean and defending people that I know is not too many out here because we're chosen that go through spiritual warfare and other people ain't went through it so they can't tell us about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
They
right.
can't go
So-
to that deficit with us and how compassionate we is about being, you know, being being in the covenant with the law of the Lord because that's the devil trying to get us. The
mhm.
devil don't go after people that's already on his team. He gonna go after people that's in the covenant with the Lord, that's obedient, that the Lord got, you know what I'm saying, his arms around, that divine protection.
Mhm, mhm.
And
But see,
why
that's
Carla, you can talk
Carlissa
about
don't understand. Carlissa doesn't understand that like I think she gets that part, but the part that she doesn't understand is wasn't nobody here to see her son.
her son, her son was someone that was too open to walk Chrisean in. Chrisean was coming one way or another. When Chrisean told Blueface at the bar, rather through you or somebody else, I was gonna come through. Her light was gonna come through. She was going to be her. Even without
Hmm.
Blueface, somebody else would have did it. Chrisean knew what she was talking about.
Right, she was gonna be a star regardless if it was through him or somebody else. He it's hard from the looks of things to be a gatekeeper because you're looking at so many people go through that you feel like you making and you're not making them. You're just holding the door. That's all you doing. Once you done holding the door, play a
No,
role or shut the hell up. Like piss or get off the pot.
yeah. It think about is when they do, and you look at it this way, cause what is really hard about it is when they do, they do it to shit on you. You feel me? I'm gonna say it
Hmm.
like this. It's a verse in the Bible said, "Do not help the thief, or your house will lack anything. Your house, everything will be taken from you if you
Hmm.
assist the thief." So let me tell you, if you assist the devil, because you know what I'm saying, the devil can't do nothing without Father God permission. And most of us go through confession and spiritual warfare and attacks of demons is to move us into our higher calling. Because if we hadn't went through that, we want to learn this lesson. If we hadn't went through that, we want to never move this kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, it's a verse in the Bible. It says that do not throw your pearls to the swine.
Okay.
You understand that verse?
No, I don't. What is it like? What is you saying? What is he saying?
Don't throw your pearls to the pig. They'll turn around and use it to attack you. Don't throw all
Oh,
your business.
so don't tell all your business to a snake.
Yeah, because they'll use it to
Oh,
try
got
to
it, got
fight
it, got it, got it.
you. See, the Bible, John said, John the Baptist said, he said in Matthew, well, now he didn't,
Excuse me.
yeah, he
Hmm.
said in Matthew, the Bible is written very comprehensive. So if you got to know, you know what I'm saying, if you can't, let's see, interpret the parables, how can you read the book? Say if you don't understand the verses, how can you speak? You know what I'm saying? You
Right,
can't
right,
deceive
right.
the doctor. You can't deceive the doctor. The commentary of the document is what it is. You can't deceive. If you don't have understanding, and it said all the things, when you read the parable, gain understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna tell y'all how spiritual warfare is very real because Carlissa being a Jezebel spirit, being a demon that sent to Chrisean, of every chosen person, the devil gonna send the devil gonna send one of his people to attack you.
Right.
You got to understand these people on this earth to assign to steal, kill, and destroy. They come down with the fallen angel.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead, Amy. It's called
Okay,
the people that came down with the oh, they
okay,
didn't come
yeah,
down with it. Okay, go ahead. I'm
okay.
listening. I'm listening.
So Lucifer, first wife, who's entrapped in the ocean by the chains. She have a lot of fallen angels came in the ocean with her. She ain't gonna get let
Mm-hmm.
loose to judgment day. So when people like when they do that women empowerment, they're rushing Lethea. Lethea was Lucifer's first wife. Lethea was the spirit that was in the snake. No, that was Adam's first wife. She was the spirit in the snake who told Eve to bite the apple. See, Lethea didn't submit to Adam. Adam had a first wife before Eve. Before you read the Bible written in scrolls. The scrolls are written by scholars. Jesus came in with a scroll. He interpreted the Bible to the scholars. You understand what I'm saying? So it was all written in stone before
It
they
was
put it on
already
the
written.
scroll. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when I first got in ministry, I knew that there was missing passages in the Bible, so I took theology.
Right, right, right.
Yeah. And that what
Okay.
people don't
Look,
like to go
you
back
teaching
to.
me something as you talking. That's why I keep saying, okay, okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you're
So
teaching
that's
me something as you talk.
so that what people don't like to go back to the Old Testament. They want to
Mm-hmm.
resort with New Testament. What New Testament where they say, well, Jesus died on the cross and this and that. My passage that I got from theological inspiration, Jesus was lynched by a tree. He was lynched on a Wednesday, roast that Friday, Sabbath day that Saturday.
Hmm. See, that's what I'm saying. That's where the church. I tell a lot of people, the church have a lot of discrepancies based off of days of the week. Some people do
Off the
church
days of the
on
week. Yes. That's why I
you
told
know, they
y'all
got
go
the
back.
Sabbath day. Some people confuse that. Yes, that
Yeah.
whatever day you believe in until you meet the Lord and He tell you what actual day it really is. Because I don't run heaven, so I couldn't
Yes,
tell you.
that's why, like, when I realized when I grew up in Methodist and Baptist churches, I had to get away from that because they were teaching us the the teaching of the Immanuelites. That's the Caucasian Anglo-Saxon people,
Mhm.
Southern Baptist religion. So they changed all that up.
Oh, see, I heard that. Yeah, they changed the clock. I mean, the time, the clock, the church using a Jubilee calendar, using a different one, and it's a bunch of stuff that go
Yeah,
into it.
it's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's a
And
bunch
so
of stuff that go into it to make you confused. Where you be like, okay, now what do I know? You know, I learned the Bible. You feel like you read the Bible forward and backwards, and you studied it. But what do you know if you didn't?
what do you
If,
know?
if you
But
didn't know what they did to the calendars and what they did to everything, so it's like, what do you know?
it's just like when Auntie Moo be saying, a bad tree. She was
Hmm.
talking about the soul, the womb of a woman. A woman womb. A woman could be Jezebel spirit in her when she get pregnant. Cause see, her husband can too. A Jezebel, like I said, Jezebel spirit come from a man. A man that she got to see with, he can be a warlock, or you know what I'm saying, or Ahab spirit, they're gonna have a cursed womb. So that child gonna come out cursed womb. Intelligent is artificial. Intellect is DNA.
Mm-hmm.
So it's passed down for generations. So when a person say this person chose me, they mostly gonna be the type of person, the outcast of the family. Everybody ain't gonna like them because they speak the truth and they got that light on them.
Right. But see, those people are, oh, people hate them.
But I'm hated. And the thing about it is, I don't know why. When
Mm-hmm.
only thing I ever been when I knew who I was. When I knew I was a visionary. When they called me, I wasn't self-appointed. I was called out because I knew stuff. But I was scared. I waited till my mom got real sick before I told my mom before she passed. My mom got hit by a car by a jealous woman, paralyzed from the weight down this road.
Oh wow.
I'm F with jealous women. And when
Right.
this girl coming at me and Karlissa come at me, I take everything personal.
Right.
I
Right.
was
Right.
10
Right.
years
Right.
old. That's why you can't
Went
tell
through-
me what
What
is
yeah.
happened?
money,
What
spirit.
happened? What happened? What happened? Where we at? Where we at? What's going on?
Oh no, she was just telling me about jealous women and how evil and spiteful they is, and somebody hit her mom with a car
On her way to
um,
church.
on her way to church, and
My
she
mom was
was
a gospel
filling me
church.
in about the Jezebel spirit, and it come from a man, and she was just filling me in on some stuff. That was it.
You got the headphones on? Oh, so y'all remember when was this? Ooh, let's see when I made this video. Oh my gosh, October 21st, 2023. Oh, look at your auntie. Child, listen, we have evolved, okay? Now, but y'all go back and if you get a moment, go back and why are they trying to destroy Chrisean Rock in this video?
This on
We
your page, TT?
huh?
This on your page?
Yes.
Okay. I'm good then.
Like I said, we have evolved, y'all. This is so huh. She better go lay down. This is when
Okay.
Chrisean. This is when Chrisean went on live with China. This around the same time. Um, I don't know if this video is up there. It's a video called. Let me go look, y'all. Karlissa trying to create a narrative, and Chrisean and husband. Oh, she was trying to say. She was trying to tell the story about her and Chrisean getting into a fight, and in the story, Mr. Sterling said she was lying.
Oh
So
yeah, is that the one where she said she was bleeding?
yeah, she was bleeding, and he said you wasn't bleeding. Quit lying.
Yeah, you wasn't bleeding. Quit lying. He said, "Man, you put on makeup on your eye. You didn't even have a black eye calling Callie like that." If I,
Exactly.
if I was Callie, I'd be mad as hell because I got beat up and I lost my marriage and my family behind it, and you still ain't got shit to gain or shit for me to gain from losing everything.
Right, right,
And as
right.
long as she continue to stick behind her, Callie, if you listening or any of her followers, tell her as long as she continue to stick behind that demon slash bitch she calls a mother. And if she got a problem, I said it. I'll tell her lopside to the ass. You stick beside that bitch, you going down with her.
Sure
You know
will.
it. You know it.
Let
You
me
gonna
tell
be in prison next. You and
let me
Dre, and
tell
she
you
gonna
something.
forget about y'all because she don't give two shits about you, and you know it.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you something, Dre. She's self-ambitious and she's self-righteous because I don't know what in her head makes she think she's doing right. When I know people really are the devil, I know 'em. Like when this woman hit my mama with the car, I had to watch her walk. I had to ride down the road, see her sitting outside at the crazy house when they take them outside up the road, like right in front of the wash house, out there playing crazy. She didn't get no jail time. She
Mm.
she went to the crazy house. But let me tell you what happened to her. Years later, I watched it for a long time. Watched it, I was about 12, 13 years old. Years later, bodyguard chopped her legs all the way off, arms to arms, no legs till he took out.
We want revolution and UNIT.
Do you
You,
hear
you,
me?
you, you reap what you sow.
You read what you sow.
And I honestly think that she gonna reap it too. Her and her daughter. Callie, you know what's right. You know when you go to jail, she gonna take your kids and act like she never had you.
And she was a bad mama. But Callie go to jail. She gonna say Callie was a bad mama.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I
And she
gotta
gonna
go back and watch this video because I'm like, what did Tasha K say about Blue? What did Tasha Child listen?
I thought you been talking shit about him for a cool minute now.
But
A
I
lot
don't
of
even
people
know
don't
what
like him.
he
They tolerate him because of Chrisean, which forces them to dislike her because they have to tolerate him because of her. Meaning the industry.
video about Callie.
Tasha K said that's why her and Karlissa got into it because she said something about Blue. And Karlissa told her don't be talking about my kids. She said it's true you never hold your son accountable for nothing.
She doesn't. She doesn't hold him accountable for anything. You could say something, Letitia. What she say? Did I wait? Did I come up? Did Annie drop the link? You want to come up, Letitia?
Want to come up and talk about the topics that we've talked about? Hold on, let me but you
I
know
got you,
what?
Annie. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out what this.
I like to be vindicated on a lot of stuff.
Hold on.
I just gotta show y'all something real quick.
Let's see what I needed to be vindicated on this time, because you know people feel
Sister girl. Because because I be trying to tell y'all that people be this what these people are doing, and people are making a lot of money off of it. Don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying?
I do, but the mom.
Oh, this is the little. I told y'all I've been covering TikTok since the beginning. I've been covering.
So, let me take off this. I want y'all to catch it all. So I'm gonna take off this banner. I'm gonna take off this. Hold on, because I want y'all to read the captions with me. Because when I tell y'all, sister girl been saying this for a minute, and I just like being vindicated. That's it. I've been telling y'all it's been a game. It's been a game for a minute. Pay attention. And then if don't nobody want to come up, I'm gonna get up out of here. But pay attention.
Want to listen to each other say. We probably both be wrong. Right at the same time. But shit, like we just don't be want to listen to each other. Speaking of feuding, I think we should go. We should go visit the baby. I'm talking about Jaden's baby or Rock baby? Rock. We already know Jaden's. Yeah. So, you know, I don't really fuck with that. Have you ever seen it? I do love my niece and nephew. I do, but the mom part. I never met the mom. Me personally. You do know Jaden. No, I was talking about. Oh, that's who I'm talking about. Chrisean. Jaden not fucking. Chrisean is different. I think for me, it's hard for me to like not hold grudges. You know what I'm saying? Because even though she did apologize, even though Zeus edited that shit crazy as fuck, making it seem like I was just sucking titties in there, I was not. We had a whole conversation before. She apologized. She said this and she said that. Then they cut it into what it was. That's cool. However, like, I think I just got to get over the grudge part of what they did to me. Like, I have a lot of hate in my heart for John and for Sean because, like, you know what I mean? So much happened. And it's kind of like when I see them, it's like, but I don't want to because it's my family. You know what I mean? It's my baby. Like, I really, me and John been like this, like, since we were little. And then now we grown. That is what it is. You know, I feel like that's what the industry does, though. Like, it's either gonna make you or break you. You know what I'm saying? But y'all can't let that shit break y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still blood at the end of the day.
I'm gonna start talking to God about it more.
Cause I hold grudges. And I'm just not here, and I know. But you gotta learn. You're a believer of God, so you gotta learn how to let that shit go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try. You gotta forgive. Like God be forgiving you. I'll be so mad. But this is the thing, right? I ran into Blue at like a club. I ran into him at a couple clubs, and like I say hi, I give him a hug, I say what's up, but like. I know my spirit hates him. You know what I mean? Like my spirit hates him. You don't hate nobody. I know. I'm trying to break it because it's not supposed to be like that. But my spirit does genuinely like. You don't hate nobody. It does. I gotta.
So you know what's funny? You could go watch this same episode now, and you wouldn't get none of this conversation.
It's not on now.
She edited it. But you know what I think? I think she hates Blue because she hates Blue because she lost her marriage and she really wants to hate her mom. You know what I'm saying? That's why she said, "Oh, my spirit hates Blue." Your spirit doesn't hate Blue. Your spirit hates your mom because she made you go fight Blue, and you need
big nephew.
Huh?
Just look at this. This nigga right here. Nephew, did you see that shit?
What?
This person right here needs to ban that. Xavier and Wendy need to be banned.
Oh, I can't see them. Oh, here they go. You nasty motherfucker. Hold on, let me get to his name.
He came up here and he had his camera on and he was doing something real super nasty. He needs to be banned. Period. Ban him.
Oh, he banned. Now you can just watch. You nasty freaky sucker.
Gonna come up on somebody's stage doing that. You don't do that. That's nasty.
You a nasty freaky fucker. Now take your sick ass back to where you came from, bitch.
No self-respect, no dignity.
No dignity, no respect. Just trolling.
It's trolling. If somebody did it on somebody else's page that night, they had Chrisean on there, and girl, they got on the darn screen effing. I'm talking about straight titties. That girl did it just to be trolling. And you try to tell me a person like that got dignity and respect, that's a straight troll. You ain't got no dignity about yourself. And they were talking about Chrisean, and when Chrisean was up there, the girl got up there and trolled, and she was
It keep pushing me out. It keep pushing her
I
out.
think it was up there that night on that live.
Hold on, let me drop it again for you because Freak Nasty had came up here showing his freak nasty ass.
Right. Nasty motherfucker. I wish I was on. I mean, I wish I was paying attention. So do that shit when I was paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. Auntie Momo.
Huh?
Hit Moo and Mimosa.
Karlissa then Chrisean live saying she gonna call her PO. See, why you over there in her live? So I be talking about, but she'll say Chrisean bothering her, and Chrisean's not bothering her. She don't jump on Karlissa live. So why you on her live? See, that's what narcissistic people do. They'll do stuff to you and play you doing it to them, and they messed up head. Talking about she gonna call her PO.
Go ahead.
Hold on, we gonna listen to the rest of this real quick, y'all.
Real. No, I think we should go and try to like see the baby tomorrow. So you talking about Rocky baby? Yeah, I never met her, so I just want to meet her and see like.
How is it a stranger more invested in seeing your baby nephew than you is, you trifling scoundrel? These bees is trifling these days.
There must have been another piece I wanted y'all to hear.
What Lemon Pepper brought a name that Karlissa put her on?
Huh?
What was Lemon Pepper brought a name that she put Callie on after she had him?
Legion.
Legion don't want neither one of them.
Legion.
Both of them got a pistol problem.
About pissy.
They got a pistol problem. Pussy, listen.
I'm accountable. because they're destroying the black community every single freaking day.
Hold on. Y'all, I must have been trying to find my little y'all.
Meanwhile, she dancing around on my show. You think people are having...
I don't know why it's doing this.
Should have definitely put her own version. I feel like she just got to come up for...
Okay, sorry, y'all. I've been trying to find the part I want y'all to listen to because I got to get ready to get out of here. But this is all I want to say. All I need is a sister girl. Use sodas in the chat when I play this, okay? And then I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here. But pay attention to what the mama just said. And then I'll probably go live again tonight, probably around, y'all know this is pre-recorded, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm sorry, Central Time. So I'll probably go on for about an hour or two tonight. So tell a friend. We gonna come on in to tell a friend. Come on over and hang out, have some cocktails. You know what? I might play
Barbie. Without, as soon as I told her to redo it, she should have redid it that day, and she should have definitely put her own verse on it.
No, just do it first. Do it first.
Yes, Cardi is Cardi because Nicki is Nicki. There's no Cardi without Nicki and no Nicki without Cardi. That's it. It's compare and contrast. This industry.
So remember, she had told Jaden to she had told Callie to redo Jaden's song, Barbie.
A snake.
Because she said that was supposed to have been Callie's song, and she don't know why Blue gave it to Jaden. Because Jaden didn't do what she was supposed to do with the song. Which, she didn't do what she was supposed to do with the song. But, then again, the song is not that deal.
I don't believe it was for Callie. I just believe Karlissa just made that up. I'm like,
no, she didn't say it was for Callie. She was saying Callie should have did the song instead of Jaden.
She ain't nothing but a snake.
Tree is protagonist, antagonist. Rock is who she is because I kept going at her. I who I am because Rock kept coming at me. Jaden is.
What'd she say?
She is who she is.
She said Rock is who she is because she kept going at her. She who she is because Rock kept going back at her. Which I don't know who the hell she is, but okay, I digress.
Bitch just said she been trying to come up.
Not who she is because I keep going at her. Blue is gonna keep this circle and this dynamic going until everybody eats.
Well, if you keep walking around, I got an F in Mark.
What I tell you? What did I tell you? What did she say? What did she say? I told y'all it was all a game. Hey, sis. Hey, Voodoo. Hey, sis. Welcome. I told y'all it was all a game. It was all a game. It was all a scheme set up by Karlissa for them to do what they do with all this bullshit. You hear me? With all of it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, so y'all can go back and finish. Y'all go. I'm telling y'all, go back through Auntie's archives. That's all y'all gotta go through. Y'all see how everything was laid out. Bloop, 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 bloop. All you gotta do is go through the archives.
I think Drake got upset that dude came up on your pound and did that. He wouldn't have found who that was. He probably inboxing him too. Drake said they just pissed him off.
But that was ouch.
Well, Drake said they just pissed him off because he wasn't
paying attention. And whoever it is, that was rude. That was it. That right there was.
Miss Tisha said she trying to come up, TT.
Hold on. Who is?
Miss Letitia.
Why it won't let you come up? Let me try to do it this way and see. if it gives me another code. Hold on. See if that'll help you come up. It's the same code, so I don't know why it won't let you up.
Shoot, it kicked me off too.
Dre, I thought you had got hot. I just know I just said Dre got hot. That dude came up here and violated.
My phone it kicked me out. I'm like, oh no.
Baby, I was so goddamn on mad. I almost, ooh, baby, he better be lucky because I almost embarrassed him real bad.
Baby, I'm not trying not to make everything about me. I won't make everything about me, but my baby daddy and his girlfriend trolls me bad. And you know what? People get mad when you don't want to be in a polygamy. What y'all call a relationship? Polygamy?
Polygamy.
Look at me.
They get
Who is
mad
Miss
because they
Miss
lose
King? Wait,
control
Miss
over you.
King. Tell Miss King how to come up.
Dre,
You
you ever
hit.
been in a polygamy relationship?
So,
Uh-uh. You
you
hit.
you have to hit the hold on. I'm about to do him like Sister T. Be doing
So
that.
basically, when you hit the link, it's gonna take you to another thing where you see a camera and a mic. Cut your camera off. Just hit the camera button, and then hit Enter Studio. But I would hit the Moo and Mimosa, the one with Auntie picture on there. I would try that link because the other one probably not working because I don't know why.
Oh dang, I can't find that person.
You know what, Dre? I hope Chrisean, if
I was gonna put
Karlissa
him
do
on
call her
the
PO, I hope her PO charge her with harassment. Because
Right,
look how
man,
many
because this is
times
like
she
the
done
second or
called.
third time you didn't call me since this girl that been out and said she said something or
Yeah,
did
look
something
how many
to
times she
you.
done called in on her. She need to go with harassment.
Exactly. You keep calling me every time you turn around. You harassing her and me.
And you.
She's not allowed to say nothing to not to him.
Did he make
It ain't anybody. It was to him. Oh, she can't threaten anybody online and none of this. She's not allowed to say nothing to him.
Here.
She could
They
talk
just
shit.
said they just said they watch everything she do just to try to kill her joy, and and try to hurt her just because they're miserable. That is so that's so disgusting. Like that's so disgusting to me. I can't
Oh,
stand
but
these people.
those rules right there only last for by the time Blue get out.
What kind of
What she'll be like?
he had a regular pizza? Go ahead.
Oh, okay, when Blue by the time Blue get out, I said I have 2 months left, if that.
Harassing her. Yeah, she'll stop harassing
And then
again. She know
those rules that she talking about won't apply no more.
who is Karlissa.
She was saying Karlissa. But the thing is, Leticia, she wouldn't be into him because look at how she treat Dre.
Right.
How
She
she
just
treat Dre. Look at how she treat Callie. She treat Dre, she treat Callie, she treat them like her rat. And it's sad because Callie is her only daughter. You would think that she would and she tries, but she doesn't know how to have compassion for nobody because she don't have compassion for herself.
That's right. That you just said the key word. That you said the key word. Don't know how to have compassion. They let you know the money person ain't got no compassion for nobody.
Miss D
That's the
Real,
key word.
I know she's saying she's trying to come up, but she has not popped into the studio. So I don't know why she can't come up. She has not popped into the studio.
She gotta hit enter studio once she get to that backstage part. She gotta hit enter studio. I don't know why it ain't letting her. I just used the same link. It should work. But I don't know why it ain't letting her though.
You know what? I don't understand how Karlissa dog Papa Smurf out and Miss Sterling ain't gonna let her do him like that. I don't believe Miss
So
Sterling just allow her and him just to dog him completely out like she do everybody else.
I think honestly, Mr. Sterl allows Karlissa to get away with whatever she want to get away with as long as she keep that 6 o'clock money coming in. Because the moment she don't, she getting out, and he gonna do what he want to do regardless. If she know about it, she know about it. If she don't, great. But he's still gonna do him regardless. Because if not, you can get out. And he acts the same way that Blue act, just not on camera. So therefore,
Oh, okay.
she tells everybody, you got to fall in line with the way my sons think, or otherwise they don't have to be bothered with you, because that's the way her men treat her. And she feels like, if I got to take it, you got to take it. Bitch, please. You take that shit and shove it. And take your crazy, tone deaf ass, talentless kids with you. Because we don't want to hear y'all no more.
Dre said, "Tell us."
Okay?
Dre, the thing
Take
about
them
it
with
is,
you.
I just
We,
think that
they crazy as hell. Mm-hmm.
people will be jealous because your kids and you carry the fruits, and theirs don't. They don't get no acknowledgement. They be talentless, and people will be jealous of that. And Drake, they're just so funny because you see how she push his kids to the side. And when the
But
last time he would talk to his
Karlissa,
kids?
but see, Karlissa never told her kid the truth. If she would have told them the truth, Blue would be okay. She never told them the truth. See, the truth is she's an extra. So there never was a place for her. She was always a gatekeeper, and her kids ain't gonna be nothing but gatekeepers. But as long as she continued to lie to them like she just this bitch in Hollywood, then they're gonna continue to live in that same land of Delulu. Right along with her crazy cookie ass until they're broke and they all sitting there at the camp place talking about, I used to be a celebrity. I can't get extra. I'm Blueface mama.
Eat them hot dogs. They said they weren't gonna never eat. Put them
Chrisean,
on
my grandson, yeah, they be over there fighting over that same ass hot dog they said they will never eat. I will roll past them and say, never say never. Never say never. And I ride off with my song playing. It's a vibe, it's time. It's a vibe. I'll give them a Chrisean shirt and give
Oh
us some
God.
merch.
He said you give a Christian. Drake is a fool, y'all. Y'all don't even catch on his dialogue. If he's so funny.
For real, I give him a Chrisean shirt. I give him a Chrisean shirt. It depends, whoever, baby Chrisean or baby Chrisean Jesus or Chrisean. I give him a Chrisean shirt. Y'all take it. That's the closest you gonna get. Hug it. Hug yourself. When you wanna hug, when you gonna hug the
She gonna
baby,
get
hug
Drake
yourself.
hard, y'all. She gonna do a live. She gonna do you. She already been watching.
She gonna be
She gonna
mad as
do a
hell.
live.
Hey, Pissy, if you are in here, which you might be, because ain't nobody else live for you to watch. So, if you in here, remember I told you all them orders that came from Walmart, the high chair, the baby bed, and all that shit, it never got used. I told you, bitch. I told you.
Oh, okay. She sure
I
live in
told you.
different.
I told you, bitch. I told you wasn't gonna use it. The only time you used it was on Journey and Junie ass. And the only time you got to use it when you use it on them, and they was a little bit too big with their legs on the floor. They legs damn near touching the floor, and they still in them high chairs. It was like, Karlissa, you got your wear and tear out of them, baby. Stop. Buy a table. Your cheap ass. Them kids big enough to sit in the chair now. You still putting them in that high chair. You should be ashamed of yourself. I say nothing bad about the baby. I said Karlissa is cheap and she keep putting them in there so she don't have to buy a table.
They keep putting them in the hot chair and they big enough to take a chair.
So she don't have to buy a table. Where you see a table at in her kitchen? Yep, she been showing it. We all in the cabinet. We seen Journey playing with knives and everything else. Where was the table? Exactly. They sit outside on the outside. On the outside.
I like Auntie Mama. We love Draco, baby. We let Drake cook, baby.
They go outside and sit outside on the picnic table in the backyard, eat their food. Even when it rain, they sitting outside. You ain't never noticed that? She always take a photo and a video of him outside on that balcony eating. That's the only place that got a coffee table. There's no tables in her house.
You do that, and I'll be over here when you get done. I'll come set it up for you to walk right in. Know how to feed your kids a good meal by yourself, son. Okay, because he got to step up now and be a daddy. You can't be play daddy and over there when you ain't get the baby mom. You got to let people do them, and you got to get
Somebody
your
told her that wig was cute, child.
So all that what y'all just did to his dad, I'm really trying not to laugh because
he can't even make ravioli.
Get online without my son's permission. Okay, my son didn't have nothing to do
up that room
with him putting it on the internet. That's all him, and he.
Look at all them clothes right here on the floor, girl.
I think she. Wait, Amy. I think she's moving into Blue's house.
That's what she's doing.
That's what it looked like.
Y'all can see that he was being gently with her stuff and organizing it and making it all neat and not just throwing it out how we would have did. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't got time for that. We'd have threw it in one big box and set it on the curb. Because that's how we do. You know what I'm saying? But he was trying to show her fans and please them. And now they done crucified him and threw him under the bus. Did y'all see that shit? Anyway, I tried to tell him, no matter how you do this, Jonathan, Big Jonathan, they're not gonna fuck with you. Like, no matter how you do this, they're not gonna fuck with you. The separation is
him out the house too, y'all.
John, I have told my son, I have advised him, child-proof your house to be a single daddy and prepare to get your 50-50 visits. Have a great time with your kids. Don't say nothing bad about their mama. You know how he didn't never want me saying nothing bad about his daddy. You know, whenever I would talk about his daddy, he would tell me, Mom, you know, I would appreciate if you don't say nothing about my daddy. So I never said nothing about his daddy. And I'm just reminding me.
Annie.
Y'all know she's lying, right?
You gotta give it to us in dosages here. You can't just give it to us all at once. You gotta give us her in dosages. This lying bitch. You called him names and then Blue said you had knee pads on since you were 12. That's what he said. And your ring size was little. And then you start comparing ping sizes between him and your husband. Bitch, we remember in the voice of your grandchild. Quit playing with me, Karlissa. I ain't crazy. You and that wig may be crazy, but bitch, I ain't crazy. And and you right, Miss Letitia. He over there playing daddy. He's supposed to be the father. He ain't supposed to be a daddy. He's supposed to be a father. And he ain't never bought that baby nothing. Yeah, I ain't seen him ever buy Javon shit. I seen him getting him. I seen him hand him some money, but we don't know if Javon spent it. We ain't seen him spend it. Now, Did y'all see him spending birthday money? Blue handed him in them videos.
Mm-mm.
Now,
No, he did take him to Walmart once.
one time in 8 years,
And
he
him
was
of the
buying
things
alcohol.
that he went through going from my house to his dad's house. So y'all did y'all big one on his dad, and look at the family members that just went in on him. Them is not family members. I tried to tell you, Jonathan. Them is people that want to be involved in this, what we got going on, that was our unfortunate mishaps. And what this it just was an unfortunate situation, and they want to be tied to it some type of way. And look at the ugliness that they spewing out on you.
Yeah, y'all see the title of this.
So we gonna continue to pray for the whole situation. Shout
No,
out to all
she
the
called it.
prayer mothers who have reached out to me, who have
Pause.
helped me get it together.
We ain't gonna slide past that. She said our mishap. She they tied themselves to their like, so basically Chrisean and baby Chrisean is the mishap.
Yeah.
Cause how you want to slide? Blue try to talk about Blueface family is not. You don't know them, but you want to put Tesheki and Charity in. Oh Lord. And them
You
your real
know,
sisters.
I'm glad I'm making this
You
my
gonna
last week for you, because when I'm done with you, that's karma appears for you, ho.
They done let Karma out the basement, nephew.
Hmm.
They done let Karma out the basement.
Auntie Mamu,
Yep,
Karma
they didn't
came
let
out when
karma
she
out the
unpacked that
basement.
wig out them boxes.
Huh?
Karma came out when she unpacked them wigs out them boxes.
Mm-hmm. No, when
Who have reminded me, shout
Papa Blue got karma coming for him too, with his bald headed ass with that little piece of hair in the middle. She gonna knock that shit smooth off. She gonna knock the nail polish off his yellow ass.
Auntie Mamu, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
When you said when she went to see people, I want to say this. People have grasshopper spirit. You don't heard about that? You ever heard about the grasshopper spirit? That's how I can identify energy and familiar spirits. They jump from different people, especially if they're got a soul with them, or listening to them, or my grandma always say, you lend the devil your ear, he'll deceive you. They jump out to pass a message to you or through a person for you. So she got a grasshopper spirit. Blue, when y'all say she went up there and put, her stuff down, that was that grasshopper spirit jumping in the blue. Then also manipulating him with that witchcraft, lying to him and all that to get him to resort her way. All this right here coming off of that grasshopper spirit. Jezebel carry grasshopper spirit. Jezebel spirits, they carry grasshopper spirit.
I'll be right back, AT. Sorry.
So you always you don't heard of grasshopper. I know Auntie Mumu don't heard of grasshopper spirit before. It's a familiar spirit. You know what I'm saying? They even start talking like them, do catches and phrases and stuff like that. Blue doing it to Chrisean now from stuff Karlissa is putting in them, that grasshopper spirit in them.
Baby Karlissa went to that. I don't care what nobody says. See, I've been on this game a long time. And like I said, when I was in ministry, I was in deliverance ministry, so I can identify spirits better than anything in the world. Because when God trains you to identify the spirit, He say, "Try the spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God." So therefore,
That's why I call her Jezebel, because I know the spirit that she possesses.
Mm-hmm.
In that spirit comes a lot of things. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yes, ma'am. I know exactly what you're
In
talking
that
about.
spirit. So Blue don't understand the spirit that his mom houses, nor do he, and all he know is, but I do know that day she went to the everything just happened all at once. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he. Some people is aware that they're dealing with that spirit until they start speaking their spirit language. Okay, we go in tongues. We got a certain language that we speak to in tongues. We got Hebrew, we got Arabic language that we all speak in tongues. The same way as a Jezebel spirit. They speak they speak to people in the same language. So when you hear that phrase, translate it and be able to discern what you listen to. When I said earlier, I know how to discern the difference between a lie and the truth. What's right, what's wrong. Grasshopper spirits usually use familiar spirit that's already in a person attached to someone. They talking to them and they'll relate that message. You will know because of the language. Let's say if me and you and
I
you
know what you're
if you,
saying, but a lot of people don't, and it could get uncomfortable for a lot of people to June. So
mhm.
we gonna table that for now. But I know exactly what you're saying.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you've been in the ministry of deliverance. You would know exactly, like, if we're speaking to someone with a demonic spirit in tongues and we casting out that spirit. If I'm sitting up there casting out that spirit on someone, I'm gonna send you to the person like the guardian, the mother, or someone who, what I'm saying, the guardian of that spirit. Speak to that spirit and speak to them in tongues. You feel me? You know exactly what I'm saying though.
Yeah, but they don't. The thing is, Karlissa she wants to be the guardian of that spirit, but she's not. She's really not.
She wants to be the guardian of that spirit.
She wants
That's
to.
what that's what I catch when I see him saying stuff now and how he coming out. Yeah, it ain't quick. I'm quick to analyze and pick up on. You understand how I am though. Why I can read all real good, quick like, and that's what just popped in my head. I don't know why I come to me again with the Holy Spirit, but when they were just talking about what Blue was saying in the chat, that's coming from, you know what I'm saying, him being manipulated by a grasshopper spirit. He's saying the same thing she be saying.
But he's not being manipulated by anything. He's doing the manipulation.
You think so?
Yes. Now, the only spirit he will be manipulated by is his mother. But then again, it's
It
did
could be
I
both
summons
ways with
her?
them. Yeah, it could
My
be both
thing
ways
is,
with them.
was she summons though? Because Faith said she summons her. That's what Faith said.
Yeah,
She said
yeah,
I
I
was
remember that.
summoned to the circus. That's what she said.
And actually, when I ask you something, when they're both like that, and he know her vulnerability, he know that she want control. He can utilize her to, oh, like you said, oh, that's deep now. Cause both of them like got the same. Oh, they could be doing it to each other. They're deep now,
Mm,
but she wants to be the guardian of their spirit. Yeah, y'all, my
yes.
bad. It was just something I was peeping what y'all was saying in the chat, and I'm trying to clarify, what y'all was saying, even though I ain't called, read it. I just want to bring that up to right, be like, okay, Blue, yeah, could be. That just means just critical thinking. And then it's just something just came to me and said that. It's like, okay, I'm gonna bring it up. That's why I'm didn't mean to interrupt you, but I want to see what were your thoughts on that?
Yeah,
What's
it's
your
just
ideology on that?
it's see. That's why I've been telling y'all for months. You got to really study Jezebel to understand Karlissa. That's really the only way you're gonna understand her. And if she knows a lot of people don't know or ain't don't and they can't understand who she is or what she's doing, so they're not gonna study it.
Yeah,
Mama
legit,
trying to find her granddaughter.
I referring to
Trying
the
to mom,
Mississippi
not
Financial.
trauma mom trying to find her granddaughter. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Hmm. I ain't surprised though. Hold on.
Shout out to her family members that remind me that that's still your grandson, that's still this, that you still got to move like this. You know what I'm saying? And to Chrisean, Jonathan does not want no smoke. He want this to be, he did not want that on video. He does not know. He didn't know till this morning. He didn't have nothing to do with the video. So stop letting these fans and these family members keep stirring the pot backwards, okay? He is respectful of your new movement, your new relationship. He has asked me and his father to respect whatever it is that you got going on. And that's what we're going to do because we love our son. And that's what he's asked us to do. So, hold on. Somebody said, lady, please shut up. Let's exit her from the chat.
Nobody believe you. You're a liar.
Yeah, because we don't need them type of followers. You don't need them type of followers. That's what I keep trying to tell them. You don't need them type of followers because then you got to stick to that bullshit. You don't need them type of people. It's good people out here that really want to see Jaden win, Chrisean win, Callie win, Dre win, Tesheki win, Chastity win. It's good people out here that want to see all of us win. It's some good people out here, y'all. Believe that shit. We are way more than them. Even though it looks like they come out in record numbers, they don't pay for shit, they don't buy shit, they don't stream shit. They just watch the comments, and we can tell that they all over the place because they don't even know what the fuck going on. Somebody literally got in the comments and said, why is she posting her text messages? Ain't she gonna get her son in trouble? She ain't shit. You see what I'm saying? Them the type of people, you don't need those people. They don't even know nothing about the jail app. They can't help us. They not paying for shit. They ain't supporting shit. Them not the fans y'all want. Okay? You don't want 5 million followers who don't really give a fuck. 5 million followers who tell you to do the opposite of what your baby's grandma tell you to do, and then the outcome turns out and then they disappear on you. You don't.
Now baby's grandma tell you to do. Not different from what she told them to do.
She want to be the only one to tell them what to do. That's why she telling her don't. She trying to tell Chrisean to stop listening to her fans, to listen to her. Come back over there so they can get through dragging her. So we can take you through there and use you. So we can use you. Don't listen to your fans, cause we got a plot set up for you. Manipulation. Manipulation.
Don't need them type of fans. I've been in this business a long time. You need good, wholesome, paying fans. When you fuck up, they gonna correct you. When you don't fuck up, they gonna give you roses. You don't need all of them bystander people that's just hanging out wanting to be you. You want fans. Michael Jackson had fans. Okay, you want fans. Where them fans at? Now you don't want all of these young and the restless motherfuckers who was doing all that shit they told you not to do, and now they laughing, and all of them people back and forth with their baby daddies. You want good fans. I would rather have 10 good fans than 5 million fucked up people that want your life to be fucked up like theirs. Okay? And for all y'all saying, she made him, he this, he that, he ain't gonna never be shit. He gonna always be a child loved by his mother and his father. He always gonna be a daddy loved by all of his children. That's all he needs. He don't need all of this. He don't need all of them fine linens and clothes. That shit gets old. Ask somebody that's old that still has their family with them, that they can still have dinners and lunch and laugh. Y'all missing out on the realness of life. Jonathan has everything he needs. He always has. Okay? He has always had everything he needs. And he's just now getting to a point where he realizes that. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't have to sleep on my mama couch. And when she getting on my nerves, I can send her home. Or if I go over her house, I can go home if she get to talking that shit. He's not stuck to us. God has blessed him in a way that he has his own place to live. He got a place. He got rooms over there for his children. I'm getting ready to go over there and childproof those rooms. You can't say nothing about a man that made it. Nothing. You can't call him no one-hit wonder. Because not only did he made it, God gave him a beautiful roof over his head for his family to come and enjoy him, to come have beautiful holidays like we've been doing our whole life. Jet skiing and taking trips together and spending all the holidays together. Blueface has everything that a man could ever want. The only thing he doesn't have is a wife, and he's not ready for a wife. I'll let y'all know when he's ready. Okay, he's not ready for a wife. His daddy just got one, okay? So instead of trying to tear either one of these sides down, how about y'all? I can't wait until everybody's all the way through this and we can literally take a shit with our cell phones and post our shit in the toilet. Okay? Girl. You didn't win. You didn't beat us. You know, you broken family, broken children, not real fans. You didn't beat us. We beat you. Because guess what? We still love each other. We still have each other. We done all been homeless before. That's not a worry of ours. Our biggest fear in life is not loving each other and not being together like we always been our entire fucking life. So you who can't go call your mom right now and ask for her to babysit, that's not our fault. You can do better with your kids. We giving you examples. That's not our fault that you said fuck your mama, fuck your daddy, and never talk to him again. We didn't raise Jonathan like that. And I'm taking full accountability. There are a lot of things that I could have done differently. But when you're in the middle of a war, you're just looking for a grenade. You're not looking for how to throw the motherfucker, okay? You're just trying to successfully get that pen out and throw that bitch. But now when you can look back and you step back and you got good family members, good people in your life that remind you it's not a war. This is a season. This is an episode. This is something that just happened. It's going to pass. And y'all all still gonna have to raise these motherfucking kids and still get to that bag. So with that being said, I hope y'all learned something. And if y'all want to continue to watch us grow, you can watch us on 6 because I will always be there. They took an oath that I could always record. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it for this next generation and the generation after that. So if there's anybody who has anything to say right now, speak now or forever hold your motherfucker.
I got something to say with your bald-headed ass. I'm so tired of you trying to sit up here and give this fake-ass narrative like you really, 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 really down for the whole entire family. Ho, you ain't down for the whole entire family. You down for yourself.
Then you got a plot sure and go call. I'm like Miss Leticia, go call your mama, make up with your mama. Why you on here telling somebody go call their mama? My mama dead is dead and gone, baby, and they were good parents, and they took care of me, and they were married. But let me tell you, something, go call your mama. Quit telling folks fans what to do, and you ain't even see. You see how she a hypocrite. Why are you sitting on here telling people to go call their mom and daddy, and if they mom and daddy, you just said you don't have nothing to do with your mama and your sister. Man, that woman crazy. Did you hear, Auntie?
Mm-hmm.
And Vicky in the chat. Elaborate, baby. What you mean about Chrisean threatening her life and stop going to that? What are you talking about? Can you elaborate? Because Chrisean didn't threaten her life.
She did not threaten her life, girl. Y'all better learn comprehension. I feel like in
Real good.
school, people don't comprehend. Comprehension is very important.
Amen.
Comprehension is very important.
Oh, she run around telling people Rock threatened her. I can't even talk to that. I don't know why she telling people that lie. Who is saying that?
Definitely lying, huh?
She
Huh?
showed lying.
Oh.
She showed lying. Cause all she had to do was get clarification. Let me tell you something, and it's real. When a person hates you and out to destroy you because they got hate in their heart, they'll take anything you say and twist it up and make it out of something to
They
get to destroy you. To destroy you. That girl did not say nothing like that to that crazy woman. She just
sure
full of
did.
evil. She just full of evil and she wants to see a downfall of an innocent person that never done nothing to her because she's jealous of who she are and what she's not. And then she called her folks, and I don't believe she gonna do. I hope that woman put harassment charges on her. 'Cause I'm like Dre, she don't call that woman 3, 4 times on that girl for nothing.
Exactly. She left. She don't care nothing about Karlissa is for show. She's a horrible ass person. That's why I stay on her fucking neck. And people be like, give her a break. Give her a break. She got mental illness. Mental illness, my ass.
We said last week we ain't doing it no more dinner. It ain't mental illness. She's sick spiritually. She walk in the darkness. She belong to Satan. When they say people sell their souls, believe it. Because
Mhm.
why they won't change? Why they won't change? You ain't sold your soul. Why you won't change? And
Cause
she
she,
gonna be at Dre
cause
in the
she a
morning, and y'all
demon, baby.
because she
Cause
a demon.
she a demon. She's Satan's spawn. Then she gonna put up a thing talking about Jezebel, beware of Jezebel and this girl. I'm not scared of that Jezebel spirit at all. At all.
A different than a person that a godly woman. First of all, a godly woman fear God.
Mm-hmm.
It's certain stuff they ain't gonna do. If they got the Holy Spirit and certain stuff the Holy Spirit not gonna allow them to do. I fear my Father God Almighty things I'm not gonna do. You know
Mm-hmm.
when you're doing wrong. You know when you're doing something against God's will. You know when you're doing wicked and evil. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe every word he said about wicked people, they will perish.
That they will do.
That's the
Uh,
difference between a God fearing woman and a Jezebel. Because a God fearing woman, certain things she ain't gonna do. It's the way they carry themselves. And like my Auntie Mumu said, you gonna know them by their fruit.
Y'all, Karlissa is not, and y'all just heard me play something that was almost 2 years old. Karlissa has not changed.
And
She
not
has
change.
not changed, y'all. She has not changed at all. She has not
Repentance comes with
changed.
change. People got to change. You ain't gonna walk around and say, "Let me tell you something." This what I know. I'm wise, and I'm wise because I listen to elders like Auntie Mumu. I listen to my mom. I spend a lot of time with my mom. All my mom was here. I spent time with my mom. I listened to her. I was the first one out the baby, and I was the baby girl. First one out the house cooking. She'll show me something, I do it. 'Cause I used to like to be around her, learn things, observe, watch, pay attention. A person who walk around and say they're a good person don't mean they're a good person. A good person don't say they're a good person. Their actions speak that they're a good person. You
Thank you.
don't
Their
hear good people
character
walk.
precedes them.
Their character precedes them. You don't hear good people walk around saying, "I'm a good person." Yeah, there's somebody trying to deceive you. Keep saying, "I'm a good person." Yeah, you can trust me. I'm a good person. That's all the devil wants you to do is trust him. And put your trust in the Lord.
No,
Father
she
God
ain't
Almighty.
prospering, Letitia. She's not gonna prosper because she's evil and she's wicked. And thus she
She
do
want
unto my
all them
little
to
one.
trust her.
Baby, you gotta remember, so is a man, so shall he reap. All that stuff that you is putting in the atmosphere for somebody else, you gotta reap that for yourself.
Damn.
You're not exempt. That's what she
The
gets to
people
messed
think
up.
that. Say it again, Auntie Mumu.
You're not exempt. You're not exempt from that. Whatever you put in the atmosphere, you gotta reap that. That's why I try to listen. You gotta reap that.
Auntie Mumu, let me tell you something.
That's why
People,
I call her a bald-headed skittle. Yeah, I call her, you know what I'm saying? And I do have to repent and say, Lord, don't take all my hair for talking about Baldy McFaldy. But
let me,
God know my heart, and He know that in my heart
he
to heart,
knows my heart.
that woman is evil, and she knows that. He knows what it is.
Auntie Mumu, I'm
He's
going to tell you
evil.
this, right? I want to tell y'all something right here before I get up. I got to tell y'all this. My mama left me a house to my boys. She never got to move in the house. She died when they got the house built. She could be able to go up and then look in the room with no furniture, nothing in the house. Right, they built that was in 2004. She didn't get to meet my little girl. Y'all, I had people in my own family got jealous of me. Cause my mama left my boys their house.
Mm-hmm.
When I tell you, I never thought to make my sister feel better. I gave her all my mama jewelry, even it wasn't even a will. I gave her jewelry. Mama didn't leave me that. But I'm gonna give you all her jewelry, pearls, diamond ring. I gave it all to her. She wasn't satisfied. She left my sister acre land. She said, "You can put your trailer on the land." My sister act like I was the one. I wouldn't even stand in the state. I was staying in North Carolina. I ain't know my mama left that will. I went home back to North Carolina after the funeral. My cousin called me. She didn't go now. She said, "You gotta come back. Turn around, come back." I wasn't even there back in North Carolina 3 days. She said, "You gotta come back. We gotta read the will out to you." That was after the funeral. They read the will. Somehow, this how people crazy. That's how the devil take over people. Somehow, it was my fault, and they jealous, and my sister got jealous in her heart for me. Oldest sister dogged me out, mistreated me. I got away from just because my mama left that will. I ain't putting no gun in my. I ain't know she did it.
No pow
This
pow.
how, huh?
No pow pow.
Oh, I'm sorry. No pop out to her head. I wasn't even around. Ain't nobody me. Ain't see Moo. My older brother always took care of me. He the oldest out of all of us. I tell him all the time, like, Remy and my sister don't get along. Y'all won't go back to the root. Y'all know she jealous of me about that house. I said, I'll do anything for her. I don't got out there and fought for her. Do anything for the kids. Did anything for her. To make up that mama didn't leave that house, they still didn't satisfy that girl. That's how real I am. Because I'm a dark impact. What was impact? So I was just super nice to people. Till they disrespect me, walk all over me. I'm fine with everything people did. But now I'm a dark impact after done went through trauma and gonna got myself, you know what I'm saying? I still got a good heart, but it's
Why are
hard
you in
to
my drawers?
people will be jealous of you and hate you by stuff you ain't done nothing to them, by stuff you don't even know nothing about.
I don't care about anything. Mm-hmm.
And they don't want to get rid of them demons. Even if you bring it up to their face, try to tell them they still don't want to get
Karlissa,
rid of them demons.
baby, when I said she was Jezebel, she went and found somebody and said to try to empower her Jezebel spirit. That already told me what she wanted. He said, and poor Chrisean Jesus, he ain't been here 2 years yet and been drugged through the mud by his own grandma. Just exactly. And you think I'm a come and Jonathan should feel less than a goddamn man to even ask her to to even want to be cool with his mama. He should feel less than a man. But then again, he
I,
is less than a man anyway because he helped the situation with his son. He helped his mama drag his son.
he gave her the okay. You to
Mhm.
sit there, you don't love your kids. To sit there and let somebody drag your child. I don't care who it is. If you the father of your child and you sit there and let somebody go drag your child, you less than a human being.
Less than a man for real, for real.
Less than a man for real, for real. And that's why I told my children daddy and Miss Auntie Mamu, he don't me and we don't get along because I hold him accountable and make him mirror himself. You know what I'm saying? I be
Mm,
telling him, you don't do that. You don't lie to nobody do it. Because I ain't gonna lie to nobody do that. Like, don't let nobody say talk about me around my kids and make them, you know what I'm saying? Don't be
mm.
so bitter. Cause I don't talk about my baby daddy to my kids. They daddy, I don't talk about their daddy to them. I don't say nothing bad about that man to
But
these
some
kids at
people just
all.
don't have them type of morals, though. Some people just, some people just don't have them type of morals.
My
And
mom used to my,
and blue
my
is
mom used to
blue.
say
You
that.
gotta think Jonathan he like things to go his way. He likes to be in control.
Just like
Whatever
the mama.
control, yeah, whatever that control may look like, it doesn't matter to him as long as he's in control.
To me, what she just did on that live, she was trying to manipulate Chrisean. Karlissa think Chrisean is low key. She low key. She think Chrisean like not intelligent, and that's what I don't be liking about her. She underestimate her every time. And that's the way people do me. They'll underestimate me every time. Like you don't listen to how I articulate things. Something wrong with you. You have a lack of understanding. And that's an insult if I feel like you're not articulating the way I put things, because I know I talk very, very intellectual. I can have a decent intellectual conversation with anybody. And
Mm.
you're not analyzing, or your brain is not, you know what I'm saying, operating that I'm very smart. And I don't think I'm the smartest person in the world. I don't know. Because every day is a child born that's a genius.
Mm-hmm.
But something that Karlissa had got Karlissa thinking Chrisean is not smart. And she
Mm-hmm.
underestimates her every time that she go on the internet
Well,
with these
Carlissa
things.
thinks that Carlissa's the type of person that thinks that she's always the smartest person in the room. That's just who she is. She always thinks she's the smartest person in the room.
If you think you're the smartest person on earth, you're the dumbest person walking earth.
No, not that she thinks she's the smartest person on earth. She thinks she's the smartest person in the room in her circle. I mean, and if your circle consists of your kids, Mr. Sterling, uh, Delilah, and Callie, I can see why you think you're the smartest person in the room. I
She
can
don't
see that.
understand her son. Her son is smarter than her though. Blueface and Drake is smarter than Karlissa.
Yeah, but
Blueface
Carlissa done took
manipulate
so
her.
much. Carlissa done took so much from you know, and even to let's finish the reading it because she said something today I want y'all to hear. I really want y'all to hear this. Because I'm like, oh Heifer, look at you admitting.
Fucking peace. Because if y'all gonna be invited to the coming home cookout, you better agree with his mammy. Because we about to party like it's 1999. The food gonna be free. It's gonna be some good food. It's gonna be a good time, and we ain't gonna have no drama. Hopefully. So I'm looking right now to see if anybody got anything else to say, and don't bring up none of them weird people that I already told you we do not know. I met them family members a handful of times. Stop letting all these people enter this thing because it's making it worse. It's making it worse. If you following them and listening to what they say, and I already told you we don't know them, I'm going to block you off all my socials because I do not have any other sisters besides Faith and Keitsa. I got many nephews, but my only adult nephew is Mr. Y'all call him number 9. I don't know. That's Mr. is my baby. Okay. So all of them people that y'all adding, all them kids and all them other people, I know them a handful of times. I do not know them. Now, if Pizza or Faith or Mr.
He went from being your favorite
or any of my kids get on here and talk shit, y'all, hey, take what they say for real, because they know me for real, okay? They've been in my son's house. They slept at my house. You know what I'm saying? They don't come down and get a hotel type shit. I'm talking about the people. Y'all been seeing us since my kids became famous. It's been 6 years now. If you ain't seen them motherfuckers from the beginning, stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. And her side too. She told you she got 12 people she came with. That's it. All them other people, the Ku Klux Klan and all them other people trying to be added to the equation, we don't give a fuck. Okay, we don't. We got a lot of work and we got a lot of work ahead of us. Okay, we're behind on schedule. Thank you. She said I'm the Black Kris Jenner. Okay, we behind on schedule. We got a lot of shit to get done. We got a lot of kids that got to get that haven't seen their dads for 2 years, going on 2 years now. We got a lot of shit to do. We don't got no more time for that bullshit. So if y'all want to be here, y'all was here for the fall. If y'all want to be here for the rise. And the rise for us is not just money. The rise for us is a big ass turkey coming out with all the kids sitting around waiting on me talking about, damn, mama, you always say the food gonna be ready at 4 o'clock. And it's 6 o'clock and we hungry. That's
Smelling
what you
like
should be
nasty.
waiting on, because that's what's coming, okay? That's all that's coming. Your mama take all day to cook. See, my mama food would have been ready. That's the type of shit that's coming, okay? Soul food. Christmas, Thanksgiving, birthdays. We got a whole birthday party coming up next week. Half the motherfuckers that say they family ain't even gonna be there. Matter of fact, if you ain't at Javon's birthday party this next weekend, you ain't a part of the team. And y'all need to don't respect nobody that's not there. I'm talking about as far as family goes. I'm not talking about other.
First of all, ho, see, this is what I be like. I can't stand about this bitch. Bitch, you ain't been to the party in how many years? 3 years? Bitch, this gonna be your first party that you ever went to of Journey if you make it that long, ho.
And let's get this straight. Baby, after that one, it's baby Chrisean next. And we all know you ain't coming or going to that birthday party. You know better. Okay? So sit over there with you in that dusty ass wig.
Hey, Tuka, why you ain't sleep? Shoot, every time I look up here, you come. I done gave you a bath and everything, and you still up.
Ooh, my hand itching. Hopefully, look, hopefully that means some money. I need it.
We gonna go to sleep, bro.
I don't like her neither. This ain't nothing but the devil right here. She talking about if she gonna go to her grandkids' birthday party. Bitch, that's the first birthday party you been to.
Thank you, baby. She's so happy she finally get to go.
Mm-hmm. Where was you at Journey's first birthday party? Her second one?
Hey,
Where's any birthday pictures of you at any of Javon's birthday parties? Any of them? He been here 8 years.
You need a warm bottle.
Well, it will be 8 years. It's to be the first one, y'all. Ain't he right? Because you know she would have been posted them birthday pictures.
Baby, she ain't been to no birthday party. She probably been to the birthday party when she lived in the same house with them.
Nope, not even then, because she ain't got no birthday pictures. Because remember, she would post it just to get under Chrisean's skin if she had them. She would have posted the pictures. She keep posting that video of Javon crying on the steps talking to Carter. So I'm pretty sure she would have posted those.
Such a weird asshole. She gotta be more careful. But bitch, you wasn't there.
Baby mamas, because we ain't there yet. But I'm talking about any family members that is not at Javon's birthday party. I bet not hear none of y'all motherfuckers bring them up no more.
You shouldn't be brought up because your ass ain't been there. You ain't been there yet. You ain't made it to the birthday party yet, Corella DeVille. You ain't even made it to the birthday party. So how you gonna threaten somebody else about somebody else's child birthday party when you couldn't even go? Remember last year you said nothing, they ain't have nothing there but your hoes and gangsters?
Right.
Okay.
And Thick with it 28. Wait, hold on, Annie. Thick with it 28. I don't know if you knew around here, Mel, but Karlissa sees baby Chrisean from a distance when she pops up and appears and stalks his mama movements. But other than that, she doesn't see baby Chrisean. She doesn't even get to hold him when she do see him in the out. She just say hi to him like he a stranger and bye to him like he a stranger. That's all she get to do. Or she get to stand there like a fan and adore his mama like she did at the restaurant. That's all.
Wait, who's talking? See, I'm not on that screen.
He said, Thick with it 28. She said Rock need to separate herself far from them. Rock wants her child to have grandparents too bad. She will let them come around and only thing they're gonna do is trick her ass.
Nah, I don't think she's gonna let them come around.
I don't think so. I don't know where everybody been at. I don't know where everybody been at.
Nephew, I'm about to play it real quick while I go make the baby a bottle.
All right.
And if they ain't never been to none, I shouldn't be hearing about it now. Blueface is a grown man. He ain't never too grown to listen to his mama. Teach him again, girl, because he listening right now. He said, Mama, how do I get the house ready? Mama, what I got to do? I'm going to teach him how to make some eggs. I'm going to teach him how to put food in the crock pot. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get there. I'm teaching him how to make enough food for the kids, how to set it up, what time is bedtime, all of that. He don't know how to do all that by himself because, like he said, he don't be doing the watching the kids. He be out there trying to get that money. But you can't put getting money before taking care of your kids.
He can't afford to be a house dad.
Of course, I'll be there to help every step of the way. That's what I do.
You don't
I'm retired and I don't pay no bills, and I don't even know who the electric or the lights or none of that is. So, and my husband still go to work to help kids like these. My husband help kids that's going the wrong way, and he get paid a lot of money to help these kids. Okay, so I got a lot of time, like y'all said. I got too much time. Yes, I share my husband with the youth in California. I share my veteran husband who could be retired. I share him with trying to help kids like y'all, like mine, who go the wrong way. Okay,
them teeth was bouncing all around the bottom.
That's what the Lord put on his heart to do in his old age. Now, why we ain't somewhere sipping margaritas, maybe soon, I don't know. But whatever the Lord put on my husband's heart to give back or to do back, I'm with it. Okay.
Them teeth bouncing like a basketball around her.
You ain't got to never worry about none of us being homeless because Mr. Sappho keep a good credit score, okay?
No, he ain't good
he
enough.
A veteran, so y'all know we don't got to put no money down. And anybody that ain't got nowhere to go is always welcome here, okay? So thank God that none of our children need to live with us and they all got places. Thank you, Jesus, because you know how that do. We'll be into it in a minute. Don't go live with your kids. No matter how it works. Let them be adults and you be adults too. You can't be in the same house with grown kids because they think they grown and they don't want to listen to shit.
So why are you over there?
Praise God, they all got their own places to live and their own business. We don't see them smoking their reefers or doing their fornications or none of that shit we did as adults, okay? I'm just gonna put that out there. So thank you, Jesus, that they do their shit over there on their own time. Yes, y'all gonna see a lot more of the kids getting these headshots, me getting them into commercials and acting and sports and all that good stuff because God gave them a grandma with nothing but time. And I am truly grateful.
Bitch, you need a job.
Thank y'all to all the real people who love and wants to see all
to help your son pay that $14 million off. You're gonna be selling waters like he was.
Myself, we having a cookout for the fans. So
yeah, she needs to help Dre.
Y'all stay tuned for the cookout day because we gonna party, we gonna eat, we bring the kids, we gonna have balloons out there. I'm gonna make him do a real motherfucking black festival, okay? This gonna be the coming home of the black festival. Okay, what? We all gonna celebrate one nation under God.
Oh, this bitch done lost her mind.
And no, them people that's over there,
she ain't just lost her head, she lost her mind too, damn it.
We not doing none of that demonic shit.
Bitch, what?
Okay, but if you've been a family member that been supportive on both sides, reminding on both sides, reminding that there are children involved on both sides, I want to see you. My son want to see you. He want to hold your hand and say thank you for getting his mama together. Thank you for not taking this time to dog on
she
all
make my ear itch.
Okay. Yeah, girl, you know when your man got a good credit score, I just use that shit to do what I need to do.
You need to use that insurance and fix your teeth.
Okay, girl, but I'm just saying, and a motherfucker ain't gonna never be homeless.
Yes, he is. He gonna be in a cardboard box, bitch.
All
You
right,
is
I didn't
too.
see anybody that had a problem with anything that I said. So there's no reason for me to cuss nobody out or call nobody no 304 or none of that today. Yesterday was Easter. I spent the whole Easter
What
at
that
the
mean for
airport
you?
talking to y'all.
She talking about Easter, not resurrection, but
And
Easter.
like he said, who is that? Not Nayland 613 said we got 4 million people in here, and it better be 4 million people at that cookout, okay? I need a couple people that wear costumes for the kids to pull up voluntarily. If y'all wear costumes, I'm gonna order some costumes and y'all bring y'all kids and we gonna have a good fucking time, okay?
Did you wear
Cause
your
we've been through
costume all the
hell and
time?
back.
You just get out
We
there
ain't
and do a
finna
dance
let
or two.
nobody else take us there. We tired. Okay? If you go back and look at this family before all this, we spent holidays, each one of them. And didn't nobody bring no food? Everybody gonna bring food from now on because I ain't doing all that shit by myself no more. Ain't nobody show up with they potluck shit. They gonna show up with potluck because we gonna go over there and y'all gonna
I'm not.
teach
I
each other
wouldn't eat
how to
shit
make
over there.
dishes too. So if y'all know some dishes that for the kids, how y'all do y'all stuff, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all don't do peanut butter jelly no more. My kids ate peanut butter jelly.
Huh?
Girl, I tried to get these kids some peanut butter jelly last week. They looked at me like I was crazy. So if y'all got some new stuff that y'all do, I need to know.
What? Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches at a party?
But I do. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart, and so does my son. Because every time I send him a message from one of y'all that's neutral, he really understanding. The neutral people are the people you want. You do not want all of them people that's saying fuck her or fuck you. You can't really be you. Them is not your fans. Your fans is gonna respect that you got a baby over here and a baby over there, and all them babies gotta eat. Them is fans. So where
Ain't
them
nobody no
fans
blue
at?
fan.
Where
We
them
ain't Chrisean
fans
fan. We
at?
a supporter.
All right, I want everybody to type free Blueface
Fuck
in the
Blueface.
comments so I can send it.
Okay. Hashtag
Forget all that other stuff.
FUCK
Everybody else free. Free Blueface.
Blueface.
Free the baby daddy.
No,
Okay?
free.
Because
Wait.
remember,
Fuck broke face blue
what you sow, you
or
gonna reap.
whatever.
And remember when he said, who gonna watch the baby? You, nigga! You! Rather have 10 good fans than 5 million fucked up people that want your life to be fucked up like theirs. Okay? And for all y'all saying, she made him, he this, he that, he ain't gonna never be shit. He gonna always be a child loved by his mother and his father.
Oh, shut up, bitch. You get on my nerves. Free Dre. There we go. Hashtag free Dre. It ain't just about blue. Like, what the fuck? You have another child. That's your problem now. Like, you don't understand that he's a man now. He's a grown man, but he's mentally fucked because of you and your parenting. You fucked Dre up mentally. You stole every idea he came up with that could have made him successful. He could have went right. He could have went and been successful. That show you do, that's his. That book
With
you
his
talk about.
that beer.
Yeah, every idea, like the prison bay, all that shit, that's his shit. Like,
That's his shit.
where's his barber shop? You probably gave that away too. You are a fucked up mother. And you, like you say, you gonna reap what you sow. Like you told him, you gonna reap what you sow. You should have been looking in the mirror when you said that shit too. She gonna say she ain't on no demonic shit. It was just Easter yesterday, not Resurrection Sunday, but Easter yesterday, and she ain't doing nothing demonic. What the hell the bunnies got to do with resurrection? But she ain't on nothing demonic, y'all. Yeah, that's why Dre be acting up. Dre hurt. He did nothing but fight his whole life from the story I heard from him. He fought for his mama love from the time he was a teenager. He fought to protect her. He fought for her love. And the only thing she forgave him was her ass to kiss. It was all about Blue. You left him from what your sisters and everybody, I'm gonna just say you did it, okay? Because I don't give a fuck what you gonna do. You left him time and time again, countless times, and went off and was a hoe. Then you came back with another baby, and this time you left that baby in him and ran off. Then you came back with another baby and ran off again. You got one of your kids took and you still kept running, bitch. She's a runner. She's a track star. She run away when it's time to be a mother because it gets hard. Oh, crazy, kooky bitch. Ugh, I just can't do her. I have 2 boys and 1 daughter. I met all my kids. Right? I feel you, Miss Lady. Or I don't know. You said L. Jackson, so let me not assume. I feel you there. You claim all your children. You don't sit up here and pick sides on which one you're going to be a parent to and which one you're not. If your kid get out here and act the ass in the street and do anything to embarrass you, shit, still your child, grown or not. Put them up. If that's what you should. Like I said, I'm going to save me some bail money now because I know if my son do this when he get older, I'm going to be taking that mugshot with a smile. Because ain't no way I'm going to sit there and go paint my fingernails and try to make my hair look like his while wearing his clothes while he in prison. Like I was a stand-up father. He out there wearing that nigga clothes like he a clone of Blue, before and after. Okay, Miss Lady. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'll take that mugshot with a smile. Ain't no way in hell he gonna get out here and embarrass me. Not at 28, not at 33. Every day I'm in there though, you gonna feel it. Every time you take a bite of your sandwich, you gonna remember me.
Sandwich.
I'm not gonna let my son do that to his baby mama. I don't care what their relationship look like. Boy, you gonna respect that woman for bringing life into this world for you. What is your problem? We don't know what she went through mentally. You gonna respect her though. Ain't it? But you gonna have to go over there and get your sister. Because I promise you
They
that.
can still have dinners and lunch and laugh. Y'all missing out on the realness of life. Jonathan has everything he needs. He always has. Okay? He has always had everything he needs. And he's just now getting to a point where he realizes that. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't have to sleep on my mama couch. And when she getting on my nerves, I can send her home. Or if I go over her house, I can go home if she get to talking that shit. He's not stuck to us. God has blessed him in a way that he has his own place to live. He got a place. He got rooms over there for his children. I'm getting ready to go over there and childproof those rooms. You can't say nothing about a man that made it. Nothing. You can't call him a one-hit wonder. Because not only did he made it, God gave him a beautiful roof over his head.
She said we can't call him a one-hit wonder.
Then what the fuck? I mean, sorry. Then what is it? Because at this point, what other hit did he make by himself? And he didn't make that hit wonder. Cardi did. She was wondering why she got on it. That's why when she performed it, she shouted out Chrisean instead of shouting out his name. Chrisean made the song popping again, you know? It wasn't with Chrisean shaking it and twerking it. It would have never went nowhere. Everybody came to pay to see her shake it and twerk it, and him just stand there.
So everybody came to see his jacked up football.
Yeah, she hoping all Chrisean fans come over there. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. They gonna talk shit and dare her to say something. They gonna be ready to jump on him and her.
That was good.
You in the wrong area to be throwing. She ain't throwing nothing in LA. I promise you. If she do, I bet you he'll make sure every gang member he cool with is there. Because if not, and you want Chrisean, some of her supporters there, they gonna cuss you in his ass out and probably drag you up and down that block at that park. Put her all on the swing.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna play with the children like she wanna do.
You know, because she be like about he ain't no one here wonder, what is he?
His family to come and enjoy him, to come have beautiful holidays like we've been doing our whole life. Jet skiing and taking trips together and spending all the holidays together. Blueface has everything that a man could ever want. The only thing he doesn't have is a wife, and he's not ready for a wife. I'll let y'all know when he's ready. Okay,
How you
he's
know
not
when
ready
he's
for
ready?
a wife. His daddy just got one, okay? So instead of trying to tear either one of these sides down, how about y'all? I can't wait until everybody's all the way through this and we can literally take a shit with our cell phones and post our shit in the toilet.
Ugh.
Okay? You didn't win. You didn't beat us. You know, you broken family, broken children, not real fans. You didn't beat us. We beat you. Because guess what? We still love each other. We still have each other. We done all been homeless before. That's not a worry of ours. Our biggest
Y'all
fear in
homeless
life
now.
is not loving each other and not being together like we always been our entire fucking life. So you who can't go call your mom right now and ask for her to babysit, that's not our fault. You can do better with your kids. We giving you examples. That's not our fault that you said fuck your mama, fuck your daddy, and never talk to him again. We didn't raise Jonathan like that. And I'm
Yes, you
taking full
did. Yes, you
accountability. There
did. Because
are a
that's what
lot
you
of
did to
things
your
that I
mama.
could have done differently. But
Yes,
when
you
you're in the
did.
middle of a war, you just looking for a grenade. You're not looking for how to throw the motherfucker, okay? You just trying to successfully get that pen out and throw that bitch. But now when you can look back and you step back and you got good family members, good people in your life that remind you it's not a war. This is a season. This is an episode. This is something that just happened. It's going to pass. And y'all all still gonna have to raise these motherfucking kids and still get to that bag. So with that being said, I hope y'all learned something. And if y'all want to continue to watch us grow, you can watch us on 6 because I will always be there. They took an oath that I could always record. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it for this next generation and the generation after that. So if there's anybody who has anything to say right now, speak now or forever hold your motherfucking peace. Because if y'all going to be invited to the coming home cookout, you better agree with his mammy. Because
We ain't
we about
agreeing
to
with
party
you,
like
bitch.
it's 1999. The food going to be free. It's going to be some good food. It's going to be a good time. And we ain't going to have no drama.
Oh, I can't wait till she goes.
Hopefully.
I can't stand this heifer.
So
I
I'm
really
looking right
can't.
now to see if anybody got anything else to say, and don't bring up none of them weird people that I already told you we do not know. I met them family members a handful of times. Stop letting all these people enter this thing because it's making it worse. It's making it worse. If you following them and listening to what they say, and I already told you we don't know them, I'm going to block you off all my socials because I do not have any other sisters besides Faith and Keitsa. I don't have, I got many nephews, but my only adult nephew is Mr. Y'all call him number 9. I don't know. That's Mr. is my baby. Okay.
You don't even know his
So
name.
all of them people.
You don't even know his name.
Wait, why is she over here stealing your baby name?
Yeah. Trying to think engine number 9.
Yeah, she just didn't say that part because she knew that would be a dead giveaway.
Uh-huh.
But I never heard nobody call him Mr. Number 9. Nobody. That's my first time ever hearing her refer to him as Number 9. I know, baby. But yeah, I'm talking about this crazy woman on here, okay? She's crazy. Her name is Karlissa. She's just crazy and bald. Okay? You just blessed not to have a granny like that. I know. Yeah, she's bald-headed. You want to give your side of the story?
Because he's supposed to be asleep at 1 o'clock.
He want to tell his side of the story about balding. He said she looks scary. You know, what I don't like is how she makes it seem that if you're going to be on her page, you have to agree
with whatever she say.
Whatever she said. And you didn't, we are this and we are that. It ain't my fault that you don't have a mom. What about the people that have parents that passed away? And they did pass away under the circumstances of a last argument or something. How dare you sit on here and say that? That's so insensitive. Like, that shit's not cool. Like, Karlissa better watch the shit she get online saying to people. You don't know who and how they feeling. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people get on here and get to saying shit to people and don't know who and how they feeling. Me, I say what the hell I want to say because I know I ain't wrapped too tight. And if you want to come make that other screw fall out that's holding everything together, do it at your own risk. Do it at your own risk. That's all I say. She not homeless. She putting y'all business or putting y'all in her business. She is homeless. That's why she going to stay at Blue House. And he has his own place, and I'm going to babysit too. Why you keep involving yourself in his world? Like, why can't he just be a man in his own house by himself? He can't even cook raviolis. I don't know who's going to let them babysit his children.
Signal 66. I don't know. Let me put up my banner because I just want to make sure. We ain't never met you before, so you got to wait till I put up my banner just in because we done had somebody come over here already today being nasty. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Signal, how are you?
What's up? How are you doing in this lovely night?
We good. What's good?
Doing all right. I'm killing.
Yeah, we talking about Chrisean and Blue. You got something to say?
Didn't he like shoot somebody like that? Or something like that?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what the court say. Yeah.
And like whatever they sided with him, obviously since he's not in fucking prison, I assume. Excuse me.
Yeah, he in prison for one thing, but it ain't that. Yeah, you got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so what's your thoughts on him having his father put his son stuff out, his baby mama and his son stuff out? What's your thoughts on that, brother?
I mean, with like whatever family stuff or like personal stuff, like I don't think it's a good idea to like just be like, the saying, airing out the dirty laundry.
Right. And his daddy recorded it and everything and put it all out on the internet for the world to see.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. They're probably they're probably expecting some sort of money out of it, like people at like extortion.
That's what I was thinking too. I was starting to think that like they tried to extort her first And then she didn't do what they said do, so they put her clothes out. Her and her baby.
That's crazy.
And it's his son too. Like he just basically, you know how you get married, but you gotta file the paperwork and everything. So basically, he's spiritually still married. Like that's how I feel. You know.
I guess.
You know, I mean, because you know, back in the day before there was computers, you only had the one choice, which was to be spiritually married. You know what I'm saying? That was the only option when it came down to marriage. You know, you may have a pastor. You get what I'm saying?
There's always been cheaters and like infidelity and all that. That has always existed.
Of course, since the beginning of time. But it's all about what you do once you get caught or found out, whatever. It's all about what you do. You know what I'm saying? Next.
Right.
You know, because I'm always a firm believer. Sometimes it's not about the mistakes you make. It's about the actions you take after making the mistake. That solidifies it to be a mistake.
Well, it shows character.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming up, man. Come up. I enjoyed you, man. Come back up anytime.
I appreciate you letting me on.
For sure. Stay blessed, Mike.
It was a pleasure. You have a good one.
You too.
Hold on, I can take it. And I would have showed y'all him, but he didn't have a shirt on, and I didn't know how that was gonna play over. Don't play over. I want to watch just a little bit because I was so entertained by this. So I want to watch a little bit of this, and then we're gonna get up out of here because I was just so entertained. Let me see if I can find it.
I think she is gonna start over and leave it there. If not, then actually, I know I would, but if not, it is what it is. It's a two double-edged sword, you know what I'm saying? But I know I would because Karlissa a witch.
You know she's a witch.
Yeah.
Even lie, this got her invited to the backyard today.
Yeah, that's why she's scared. She said she don't know. That she's scared. She knows she didn't say it too much. And a lot of people don't take that.
We hope that you took it seriously. Because to me, a threat is when somebody well, fuck if it's if it's about something minor, as in they stub their toe, everything is turned off and tuned out when it come to my kids. Like I'm gonna turn the world out when it come to my kids, and their business is not y'all business. It's gonna be private because I don't feel the need to extort or display their business on social media. What's going on? It could be something major. It could be something minor. Y'all would never know. Just know that if they call me, I'm coming. And I'm finna shut this shit down for them. Am I still in and out? Yeah, but as I was saying, like, my whole issue is I just don't agree with what they got going on. Like that's not cool to try to like bring them down. And I was telling my daughter, you know, because when she called, I literally had just hit the end button, and she was like, "What's wrong with you?" So she could hear the frustration in my voice. So when I told her, you know, what was wrong, and so I was like, and I know I know that they're gonna get theirs. God gonna give them theirs, and their karma is coming. I said, but I'm mad that it's taking so long. She said, usually when it take that long, that means it's gonna be big. And I was like, hold on. Is my phone breaking up now? That must mean I'm not supposed to talk about it because I don't feel like going outside to the and turning on the computer and all of that stuff. Why? How? I heard what she said. She was like, people need to slow down and catch their breath before it be their last breath. That was not a threat. And if it was, we glad that you took it. You took it. We hope that you took it seriously. We hope that you took it seriously. Because to me, a threat is when somebody tell you directly, like a threat was him putting her stuff out. That was a threat. That was abuse. And technically, she's a resident there. That's not how the California laws work. She really could have went to the courts and y'all would have had to let her get back in. Even if she was squatting, y'all could have said she was squatter. California got a squatter law. She did not have to leave. Like, y'all putting her stuff in that garage, she did not have to leave. Y'all are the ones that are threatening her. Y'all are threatening her. Like, all of the stuff that y'all doing, y'all are mentally and emotionally, she's a victim of y'all. Y'all are mentally, emotionally victimizing this girl. Y'all are, you victimized her child. You victimized her child for months on top of months on top of months. Like, and you wouldn't even feel like you was.
What happened, Annie?
Threatened if you would just leave her alone. Like, how would you know she's even talking to you? She didn't say no names. She didn't say no names. She didn't say not nan name. Hey, Tyron. She didn't say one name, not one name at all. So, like, how did you, if you wasn't bothering her, you wouldn't have felt threatened. I didn't feel threatened. Want to know why? Because I'm not bothering her.
I'm just gonna say, where has she told a lie? Where did the auntie lie?
I'm waiting because
True.
yeah, he never got a fair chance. Ever since he was born, she drugged him before he was born. In the womb, she was dragging. Blue was dragging. It's like, y'all, they gonna reap it though. I pray for them because
when he was born, she said, "Welcome to the world, baby Hagar."
That's exactly what she said.
When her grandson was born, that's how she greeted him.
I pray the Lord forgive them for what they do not know.
But they know. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing they know. They're willingly being deceitful. They know.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's coming up on them. Ain't nothing. You should.
You know, the reason why he's over there, but like, it's crazy to me because he ain't never had a home of his own. So, like, how you Like you just don't like. I don't know. Like I hope that you guys don't ever treat y'all kids or y'all kids baby mama or baby daddy in the manner that they're treating Chrisean. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hope that y'all stay out of their business, out of their beef. Like, cause that's not cool. Like, don't ever just sit back and help your child bully a woman that doesn't want to be with you. But then y'all was mad at me because I was like, I never liked Papa Blue. I'm not finna call him Papa Blue. Y'all was calling him Papa Blue. But when I said I never liked him, y'all thought I was tripping. Now y'all see why I never liked him. He's a sucker and he continuously does sucker-ish. That's how suckers move. Now I need y'all to investigate how she keep bragging about having a husband. And it's easy to get married when you're not marrying men. Those are not men. Men don't act like that. Men don't act like that. They don't carry on the way those men in her lives are carrying on. Y'all was so gung-ho because y'all thought he was just the coolest. Y'all was giving him mad props and mad support. And all I kept doing is saying, not me. Not me. She made another video and said she violated child. How did she Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Hold on, y'all. How did she violate? I definitely told them. I told them, did not tell them, Marty. Hold on, let me drop my head down. Wait, I gotta move my head out this camera. How? It's all of the lies. It's all of the lies, man. It's just the lies. Y'all see that silverback in the far back corner over there? It's all of the lies. It's just lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. It's just lies. Like it's nothing that it's just nothing. But wait a minute. She did not violate any probation rules, Yvette Burnett. She didn't violate any probation rules. She did not say any names. She was not talking about her in particular. Like, you can't call the probation people and say she threatened you. You can't do that.
And why would you want to do that? What would be your reason for calling her PO, lying, saying she said something that you know damn well she didn't say?
To try to get her arrested so Blue could take the baby.
Blue don't. First of all, what is Blue gonna do with the baby? What is Blue gonna do with the baby?
It's nothing he can do without Chrisean John Hancock.
What can he do with the baby?
Just sit there and go live with him and get clout without Chrisean getting anything from him getting clout. And try to figure out a way to be able to sign the baby up for whatever he want to sign him up for. But he has to get her permission. You cannot do what you want without her permission. It's still her child. No matter what you do, no matter how you shake it, you still have to go through her when it comes down to that baby, and you don't want to. And that's your problem. That's not a her problem. That's not even a baby Chrisean problem. That's a you problem, a y'all problem. Leave the hell alone. Like Carletta said, you motherfuckers, y'all, yeah. She called shit. When your own sister call you fucking nuts, bitch, you nuts. Or
Regardless if y'all be cool later or whatever, you still a nutty bitch today. At this moment, we all feel it. We all can agree. Nutty bitch.
Nutty as a fruitcake.
Mm-hmm. Because they want her
You
locked up.
cannot do that. But what she can do is file a wrongful eviction civil case against him, and she just needs to take the video and show that he violated her stuff. You can't back up that girl stuff and put her out. And then here go my thing. Here go my thing. Why you put the baby stuff out? Why you put the baby stuff out? Why you put the baby stuff out? What grandparent gets mad at the baby mama or the baby daddy and throw their grandkids stuff out? But if he was a real father and a real man, he would have said, son, I'll pack her stuff, but I don't feel comfortable packing up my grandson's stuff. I don't feel comfortable packing up your son's stuff, because at the end of the day, you said that this was your son's son. So if this is your son's son, we're not going to do your son any kind of way, because he got our blood running through his veins. That's what a real man would have said. A real man would have said, you don't involve your kids in drama between you and your baby mama. You don't involve your kids. You don't involve your kids in that. You don't involve your kids in that. You don't, son, you don't, what do your kids got to do with this? And if your son need a place to stay, like, he should always be welcome here. He should always be welcome here, because this here should be his second home, because you do understand that there is a primary custodian parent, and then there is a parent that you spend time with. But let's look at it as a blessing. Here's the blessing that we can look at it now. Now she don't even have to do the fight of custody, child support, none of that. She don't got to do none of that with them, because you just told somebody to put your son out. Therefore, your son, you let the world know that your son not welcome there. You let the world know.
She said a mouthful there.
I can concur. She did. You put your son out. You told any judge in California, Baltimore, New York, Miami, China, Japan, that you don't want your son living with you. So don't embarrass yourself. You just did it this time. You did it when you was out the last time by showing his genitals. You lucky you ain't in prison for that, sir. That is a crime in any state. Like, no. And Chrisean should still feel some way about it. I'm glad she does, and she don't really too much forgive him right now, because you ain't did shit to be forget. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't doing nothing.
And that's the thing, is you never once came and apologized publicly for doing what you did. You did the whole, oh, that's my son, and where's the baby, and he's so cute, and yeah, you said those things. He's so cute, and he's so adorable, and you said those things, but you have never came and said, you know what, I was a piss poor ass, messed up ass father, or a piss poor, messed up ass man that said and did these things. You've never said that. Never once.
Because ain't having nobody taken that clout away. If people pass the message along, don't pay Blueface don't pay him no attention at all, him or his mammy. Blue will come out and be a totally different person, because ain't nobody trying to hear that dumb shit you finna come out saying.
You ain't gonna come out and be a
But
father.
it'll never change, nephew, because people like that. People like the ignorance. You know what I'm saying? People like the because it's ignorance. The stuff he say and do is ignorant. It is.
Yeah, but then it's like, don't nobody realize that it hurts this baby in the meantime. The baby, the only person that has to walk and live out that life.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else has to. It is hard enough for these kids just to be kids in this lifetime. Why would you make that worse? And he making it worse on his other children as well.
He is.
Because it's like, well, what are they talking about? You know, the kids say this, the kids say that. What are they talking about? And he never have a correct answer for them.
Mm-hmm.
Because he, like she said, he too cripped out. And meaning that you too gangstified. Like, you know, you more concerned about getting money and getting some Uchi cat before you is being a father.
And my thing is, it shows me a lot about her as a mother and Jonathan as a father. They neither one of them wasn't a good example of a parent because he doesn't even have a blueprint to how to be a parent.
Exactly. You don't know how to go in there and tell
Everything
you.
was cute with Javon. Everybody think everything was cute with Javon because Javon was quote unquote little blue. So everything was cute with him and all this. And then you like even when the baby was like setting off for his computer, he's like, "Why you need a computer? You a nerd. Why you a nerd?" Like he talked about him for being wanting to be smart. He talked about him for not wanting to go get him something to eat instead of watch Uchi Cat and baby oil and
Want to
booty.
be a nurse, and
You know
Blue
what I'm
talked about
saying?
him.
He
He
didn't,
talked about
yeah,
him.
because he didn't want to do the things that you wanted him to do, and because he didn't want to be walking around with these women smelling like baby oil and booty all day long. He wanted to be a little kid, and you talked about him like a dog. So I hate when people say he never talked about his other kids. He did.
And
And
what grown woman?
remember that time Journey was drinking the bottle and she pulled it up and then he was like, "Your mouth was like your mama's mouth." Like
Yeah, you greedy. Yeah,
what father says that to his daughter?
you called her greedy. Like he said, she a greedy gobbler, like her mama. And Jaden looked at him like, "What is wrong with you? Like you say the most disrespectful, vulgar shit known to human. Like, dude, what man talks like that about his baby girl, your only one? You don't need no children around you. What them strippers should be in jail. They should. Because it shouldn't be no way you willing to take your clothes off and walk around somebody's children or any child like that for that matter.
Oh, the June that thing. Hold on.
You should be in somebody's jail cell. You walked around with your tail out. Well, people walk around the beach like that. You don't walk around no kid like that. You was shaking your butt all on their daddy. That should be sometime. It should be sometime. No, I just don't know. Hell no.
What I agree with Miss Carletta saying everything real about Carlissa right here and what stood out because I had the same thing happen to me. And I went to court and fought for my children. My baby daddy mother talked to him, and that girl talked to him, tried to take the kids from me. The judge seen how reasonable they was. Like I was telling y'all about parental alienation. Carlissa will not get custody of Chrisean Jr. These for the people in the chat that were saying she want the baby. Let me tell you why. Once you coerce and talking bad about a child all the time, that's parental alienation. It's against the law,
Yep.
especially a child mother. A judge do not play with removing a child from its mother, especially a willing mother, an active mother, a good wholesome mother. You got to be able to find that mother a fit. I'm gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
you where the judge will lock Karlissa up because he sat there and told My baby daddy, mother, right hand to the man. Everybody was in there. My family was in there. And my husband was in there. He told her, "You're going to respect the children mother in here. I have you locked up. You do not," he said, "at the end of the day, give them children mother. And you're going to respect it." They talked so much and gave themselves away. When they got through talking, he agreed upon, "I get custody of my baby," because he knew that they went fit. He knew it was all about the money.
Yep.
He said
That's all it's about
he
with
was.
them.
It was about Karlissa with the money.
Yep.
He said when my baby dad agreed to the terms for that, he said that's the only reasonable thing you said in this courtroom all day. Karlissa, you can come at Dre and you can come at. I'm telling you what I know. And they had a paid lawyer, and I represented myself. And the first thing I used was my parental rights and threw up all that stuff that they said. But not only that, they had coerced the kids by them being so ignorant, because Karlissa an ignorant person. The kids repeated. They made the kids repeat everything they said when they got on the witness stand. Besides the fact that the lady had called the CPS on me and told the CPS people that I had molested my kids to get my kids away from him. This is the stuff that she pushed out there. There was a lie. The kids said, "My mama never did that." CPS, she never did that. The judge looked her dead in the face and looked me dead in the face and told her, sue her for defamation. Don't let her get off with that. He told her, "I'll have you locked up." The stuff that she's pulling with Chrisean still got the upper hand. Don't let Karlissa fool you because you got probation officer. Your probation officer also is a court official.
And the probation officer can see what's going on too.
They can see what's going
Exactly.
on.
They can see what's going on. I don't know why Karlissa think that.
She think the probation officer is against Chrisean. Let me tell you something. Most of the PO, even the PO my son had, a PO wants to see you doing good. They're gonna make sure that you checking it. They're gonna make sure you're doing good. A PO, it don't be against you. A PO want to get you right, get your seal, so you can get out the system.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A PO right for you. A PO right for you. But they write for the government, but they really write for you. Chrisean probation officer can call and get Karlissa for harassment.
Yeah.
Oh, most definitely.
And
And
Blue, if you get out
falsifying
talking again,
information.
that's gonna be a violation because you sat online and you harassing that girl. Like
Oh.
your PO don't see it, and her probation officers don't see it. They all see what you doing. They all know what you did. They're just waiting for you to act the ass ever again so they can hit you with it, or for
They
her to.
know what you did last summer. Now let me quit.
Yeah, they know what you did last summer, nigga.
And she finna get mad at this because I finna say something real too. I'm finna say something real. She finna get mad at this as well.
Now, you don't even gotta go down there. You don't even gotta go down there and fight for custody. None of that. You don't gotta go down there. The grandparents' rights went out the window because the grandparents, the first thing that they look at when you go through a custody battle is social media between the mama, the daddy, and the grandmama.
Hello.
There's nobody on his side of the family that the courts is gonna agree with their behavior.
That's what I'm finna say. Right there. Abuse.
There's no way that they're going to agree
When?
with their behavior. So therefore, he just ruined it for himself. He did not ruin it. He did not ruin it for nobody else.
Thank you. Right there.
He ruined it for himself. He didn't ruin it. Thanks,
Oh,
Danny. I just looked at it. and thanks, Danny. I just looked at it. and then you watching my live and screenshot me and talking about don't start with y'all packed it nice and neat. What part about putting that girl's stuff in garbage bags was packing it nice and neat? Yo, cheap ass, broke ass baby daddy couldn't even go get no totes for her. He could have went and got some storage totes. He could have went and got that. He could have went and got totes for her. Or he could have let her pull up with her movers and get her stuff herself. Y'all did it to be spiteful. Y'all did it to be spiteful. And now I'm starting to think that he did it because you told him to. I think you told him to do it. I don't think John told him to do it. I think you told him to do it. I think he told her to do it. Yeah, she did warn us. She told us that it was about to get ugly. So I think that she should get on there and expose some habits that Papa was showing around that house. How about that? Expose some Papa's habits. I think that she should tell it all. She should tell it all.
So should. Because I am. Girlfriends harassing her, Jay harassing her, all type of abuse. Any type of abuse, verbal abuse, all that will get him
I
restraining order.
don't. A couple people did say my phone was messing up, but some people came back and said they wasn't.
Cyber stalking, all that form of abuse.
Why give her more than what she done for herself? She came with bags. She didn't come with garbage bags. What are you talking about? You're a hater. She did not come with no fucking garbage bags. And if she did come with garbage bags, he looks even worse as a man because that means you ain't providing. Like, how you gonna?
And she didn't come with garbage. She's moved in with a whole U-Haul truck with her stuff in boxes and totes. She did not have a whole bunch of garbage bags. Nor, and like she said, that makes you look bad if that's what she came and that's how she left. That makes you look bad as a man. I agree.
Yes, it does. You're supposed to be providing for your woman and your kid, and for you to put them out something wrong.
You're a weak ass individual. I'll be right back, nephew.
To let your woman pull up to your house with garbage bags and not boxes. Was you there? Did you see her unpack her stuff out of garbage bags? Or was they in suitcases? Because I don't recall her flying from Baltimore back to California with garbage bags. Why are you doing that? Were you there, LP? You were not there. No, I'm not going to put a mod in the chat because I got about 5 more minutes, and then I'm about to start cussing them out in the chat my damn self. 5 more minutes. Were you there? Did you see him put it in there? Did you see her bring garbage bags? Because now you trying to convince me. Show us the clip where you seen her bring garbage bags, where you see her move garbage bags. Show us the clip where you seen her bring garbage bags because you're lying. I ain't gonna block her because I want to say something. I don't want to block her yet. I don't want to block her yet. I want her to sit tight for 6 more minutes. I want her to sit tight. I'm sorry, for 4 more minutes. I want her to sit tight for 4 more minutes. I don't want to block her yet. U-Haul is not garbage bags. And like I just said, show us. See, because one thing that you should do is before you get on here, you should have receipts. And if you work with Karlissa, she should have told you that you can't come over here without no receipts, telling me that she came in garbage bags. She brought her stuff in garbage bags. And even if she did bring her stuff in garbage bags, that was her. That wasn't them. That wasn't him over there. And then make this make sense for me. Okay. Let's say I let the garbage bag stuff go. Explain to us why he had to record him putting her out. And I'm sure she's been put out of better places. No, don't we all saw it, bitch. You the only one talking about you saw it. Ain't nobody else in this chat said we all. You the only we. You're weird. You're the only we. So get up here and tell us, show us where you saw it at. Show us where you saw it at. Cause I ain't seen none of that. She's a, and you know what you are? You are a blocked bitch. You are never gonna be allowed back up in here because the thing about it is your raggedy ass got a lot of fucking nerves thinking that you gonna come up in here and talk about some shit that you don't know nothing about. You listening to that dusty bitch Karlissa telling you shit. You listen to that funky breath, funky ass, hot box bitch that can't keep her own shit together while she worried about somebody else's shit. You listening to her, and then you thought you was gonna come over here and think that you was gonna be able to eat. No, bitch, that don't fucking happen. You know what, Butterfly? I saw when Fashion Nova did that for her too. And like it's giving that she's a clout chasing jealous bitch, just like Karlissa. It's giving that you believe Karlissa when she say that she ain't seen me since she was 12. You believe Karlissa when she fucking say that she don't have but 2 sisters. You are a goofy bitch, a real goofy bitch. And that's why your ass is out of here and you can't come back. And I'm waiting on the next goofy bitch to say some shit. Yeah, it won't let me block her for some fucking reason. But I hear her comments. Y'all won't be able to see nothing. Y'all won't be able to see nothing the goofy bitch say. A lot of these trolls is car pissy. Karlissa, she paid them bitches to troll for her. These the same people that was just letting Karlissa tell them that the daddy was living with his new wife on the Section 8 house. They talked about her Walmart dress. Y'all some motherfucking jumping back and forth. Y'all don't know what to do. But as I said, Danny, I just made you a mod. Hold on 1 second.
Dre.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's what she thought she was gonna leave and come back, but I ain't put her out. I just blocked her from being able to comment. So now when she write comments, she's talking to herself from here on out. I'll just let her talk to herself since she just like typing. Yeah, but at the end of the day, so let's go back to what we was originally talking about. What type of man allows that to happen? What type of man thinks that it's okay to do that shit that he just did? What type of man does that? What type of man feels like it's cool to be able to get on there and try to embarrass your grandchild's mom because your son is in his feelings that she has moved on? Like he was moving on the whole time they were together. He posted them broads on his page. He posted them broads. His dad didn't post the broads. His mama didn't post the broads. Like really. And then the thing is, like, I'm telling y'all, this man ain't never had a place of his own. He's always lived with a woman, starting with my sister. Like, he's never had a place of his own. He's never kept a stable, long-term employment. Like, I'm just confused. The lizard on the window. I'm just confused as to how he thought it was okay to get involved in that. He should have been a man and been like, son, we can't do shit that women can do. To get on here and put this girl stuff out is one thing, but to put your baby stuff out, that's something totally different. You can't put your baby stuff out. Your baby's supposed to have his own room in this house so that when he come here,
Blue don't give a damn about his child having his own room. He put his other kids out. He got mad when Chrisean and Jaden was there.
Blood out. He said,
Yeah, remember he told them if they don't come back, he putting Javon out across the street. When her and when Jaden and Chrisean had got met up. Then the next day he threw Jaden shit on the curb. So it was like it was nothing to him to do what he doing. And Papa Blue, if it is plays being had and made, you let a motherfucker trick you out your spot, big dodo head.
Exactly.
The shiny
And why
head.
would you, of all people, trust Karlissa?
For real, shiny head Cisco looking motherfucker.
Big John, why would you even trust Karlissa in the first damn place?
For
That's
real.
on your part. That's the
Yeah, he
dumbest.
looked like Charlie Brown.
Not Linus. He look like
Yeah, I talk to her like one.
I'm serious. And you over there listening to that Zabuma fool walk around and tell you what the hell to do and trick you out your spot when you high and you went for it. I'm gonna talk.
She been trying to trick him out his spot for this last 3-4 years, and your little silly butt done sit up here and fell for it.
No, this last past year.
2 years. She been trying to trick him out of his spot since 2023.
And she thinks
Yeah.
supporters finna do it. Cause Carlissa just told the supporters, look, y'all go ahead and listen to her tell a lie. So much she was 12 years old. Y'all please.
Look, Whoopi been doing that shit since back in the day, okay? That's what helps her lose that hair on her head. That bitch got a big ass bald spot on the middle of her head, and she just keep hiding it with that wig. We know what it looked like. We got the proof.
We gonna rebuke that, Miss D Real. We gonna rebuke that.
I just feel like
I feel like I don't feel like he would do it because it would be if something happened to that girl right today. Y'all know the first suspect is gonna be Jonathan Jamal Porter. I don't care if he in
Wait a
jail.
minute. Blue loves money too much. Blue ain't letting the hair ain't letting nothing happen to a hair on her head. She gonna keep her hair on like his mama. If Blue have anything to do with it.
I don't know, Dre, because when I left my baby daddy and they say he set that girl up to send that girl for me to make me come back to him. Because let me tell you something. I was like a stay-at-home mom, and he bought me everything. That's one reason why she was just in my life. And he was in doing everything for me. When I got out, and I really liked it. I really wanted to be self-sufficient. Cause ain't like have your own mind. Well, a man can't control. When a man he can control you, you in his house and he finance you. That's like, you know what I'm saying. That's hard. I'm telling you, as an older woman, when you get out of that, they don't want you to go. So you will get threats. I have got so many threats.
You could threaten people all day long, but as long as I know you ain't, if he want to jump or feel froggy, then he can go ahead and leap and do what the fuck he need to do. But just know when the process of leaping, when motherfuckers think everybody else punks and scary and this and that, and you don't know this individual and what they capable of doing back to you in return, good luck. Because all day long, I can say, you know what, Miss Lejeune, Auntie Lejeune's scary. She ain't gonna knock if she buck. But that's me just assuming, and I don't know. I don't know you like that, like that. I love Auntie June, but I don't know what you capable of.
I don't choose violence no more. Like when I
I
got
know. I'm
people
just
like
saying. I just don't know what you're capable of. You could be capable of cutting me from the ruler to the tutor real quick in 10 seconds, and I don't know. So you can
I
go
don't
and
need the
test that.
violence no more. You really got to really come put your people got to really come put their hands on me. Like back in my younger days, I go and get her how to drag her out of
She
her.
said,
They
"I'd
been
have
right
cut
there
you.
in front of me.
I'd cut you from
Yeah,
to the
like her brother say, anything touch her hair or her head, you gonna feel his wrath. Her family used to be big time people back in the heyday. Just because it was back in the heyday, don't mean that they can't revamp.
And well,
resurface.
baby,
Yeah,
once you
resurface.
always, I could go right now, and my ex been deceased ever since 2002. So he been deceased 23 years. But baby, I can go if I could call anybody that was his friend, his whatever, to this day, I could call
Right.
them, and they gonna come through for me, no matter what it is.
And we always got some type of yard buried with all your tools in it.
Yeah, I
So
got
I'm
it.
just saying,
I got it. Boy, down to it. Like man, I got the backup.
you
I
know.
got people that you know what I'm saying. But I stay away from like me. If I'm friend with you, say now and me is where I am now. Somebody really got to walk up to me and do something to me. Like I don't want if I really care about you, like my family, people around me. If I really care about you or somebody I deal with. I ain't gonna get in there because I don't want to see you in there. I don't want to see you took away from your kids. I don't want to see your family buried. I don't want to see you in court. So my mom used to always say though, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. But when it boiled down to it, but I really don't want to see the people dead because I want them to live and enjoy life. So I don't want to put nobody in harm's way and be like, you know what? You got to really come up and do something to me. That's just how I am now. I don't got well. I just don't let the devil feel like he got any type of power over me at all. Like you're not superior. So I don't let
God done
fear get
raised.
in my mind. Yeah, I don't let fear get to my mind at all. Like I don't care what you say. At first I was, because he told me when I left him, he said, "You don't kill yourself, I'm a kill. I mean unalive you. I'm sorry, my auntie more. You don't unalive yourself, I'm gonna unalive you." I got gone, but I let everybody know if something happened to me. It was him, or old lady. I let everybody know that.
Mm-hmm.
But that was around me, close to me. 'Cause I don't bother nobody. I really don't. I don't like confusion because when I care about people and I like try to be nice, I don't like to be arguing and people coming at me like we were just saying a while ago when like Auntie Carletta was just saying a while ago, go back there when there was like people ain't gonna stop washing carpets because people our culture is conditioned to a trash property nature. So it's like the message they could they condition to drama, negativity, dysfunctional, broken homes, baby mama drama, and stuff right there beneath me. Like I can't do that. I can't be around people that can't have a healthy relationship, can't get along with people. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm. 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 I can't do
if
it no more. I mean,
I
at
can't
first
do it
it
no
was like
more.
okay because they're young, but then I was like, I can't do it no more. Enough is enough. It's time to just fuck her and him until they get it right.
And
And
that
when that baby, and when Chrisean baby, Jaden baby, what Karlissa ain't looking at is, and Kelly baby, the kids gonna pay attention to what they see, and they're
Oh,
not in it
trust me,
for the
she better
kids.
hope. She better hope she ain't here when they get about 18, 19.
no.
Baby, she gonna pay for everything that she done.
Oh
And
yeah.
I don't care how much money she has then at that point. I don't care if she's a household name. I don't care if they got a show and it's been in syndication. This is going to be what ruins her in the future, because sometimes we don't know how a person start.
Right.
We just see them going. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, for instance, I tell people this story all the time. I knew Portia Williams from Housewives of Atlanta because we were in ministry. I remember when she gave her first sermon. We was a guest at her church, at their church. And so then when I seen her again on Housewives, because this was prior to Housewives, when I seen her marry Cordell and go on Housewives, I was like, dang, I remember her. But I was like, maybe that's not her. Maybe it's not. But I was like, I know that's her. I know that name. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that's her. So I had went back and then I get the ask and they were like, yeah, that's her. And then as people began to uncover who she was, it came out she used to be an evangelist.
Yeah.
So it's like, because at first when I was telling people that, I was like, she used to be in the church. She used to be really in the church. She used to be an evangelist. And they was like, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. I was like, yes, she did. People argue me up and down, but then when the story, like when somebody uncovered it or whatever, a bigger blogger, then it was, oh yeah, oh, I remember Sister Girl had said that. You know what I'm saying? But so, like I said, whatever you do, like the internet is not forgetful. It's gonna come back. So it's
Actually,
like
my
you
mom
gotta
said,
realize all this division that you done tried to cause among the children. I'm gonna tell you one thing about cousins. Baby, cousins, brothers and sisters, when it come to family, they gonna ride.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my girl cousins, we are sister cousins. We custers. My
Well,
cousin, she be trying to figure out how to make, but we custers. We is cousin sisters, okay?
mm-hmm.
And baby, they already know I'm a ride to the end of the earth, baby. We done already lied to our mamas for each other. We done already lied to our grannies for each other. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
yes,
we
ma'am.
done we done already went to war for each other when we was younger. You think because I get grown, I'm gonna forget? No, most definitely. So you got to remember, they're all looking at this now, but Carter, as the oldest, a lot of this responsibility for him making sure that he carries the torch is gonna fall on him, and it's sad. But I see
Yeah.
now too that Carter is disconnecting himself from like being right up under his grandma.
Mm-hmm. Chrisean better keep them bodyguards real close. This fool gets out. No, I honestly think Auntie D-Real, I'm gonna keep it lit. Chrisean just need the Lord. Gotta
We know
move
what that.
mountains. He really is more powerful than a lot of people give him credit for. Man can't do nothing that he don't allow to happen. If he say ain't nothing gonna happen to her,
Devil
ain't nothing
has
gonna
to
happen to
the
her.
devil has to okay his moves from God. He said when God asked the devil, "Hey, where you been?" He said, "Seek." He said, "Going 2 and 4, seeking who I may devour." He said he was walking. He was in the earth, seeing who he may devour. God had to tell him, "Have you tried my servant Job?" He told God. He said, "You have a hedge of protection around him. Like I know he belonged to you." See, that's the difference. See, the devil know who belongs to God. So
So
he says, I know he belongs to you. I'm Medea in the Bible. Y'all know I'm Medea is sometimes, but y'all get the word. So that's why I'm saying when people be like, oh, the devil, did y'all give the devil too much credit? Too
Yeah.
right.
much credit.
You let
He
them
can't do
spirit.
nothing
He
without
can't do
permission.
nothing without God.
That's what
Even
he
when he
asking.
went to talk to Jesus on the mount, he said, if you are who you say you are, throw yourself off this mountain. God said, I will, and Jesus said, I will not tempt my Father. Jesus said, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to tempt my Father. See,
And
people
he
miss
Mm-hmm.
told
those little verses in the Bible. When Jesus
he
tells them,
said,
I'm not going to tempt my Father, I'm not about to jump off this. I'm in the Bible, y'all. I'm not about to jump off of here. Is you crazy? I'm not about to play with my faith. If my Father, just because you said, then you tell, baby, listen, y'all better read
listen,
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of times that people they they misinterpret and they misinterpret to fit their ideology or their logic. And
Oh, of
the thing
course.
about it is when you said it wasn't exempt, he said my words will be here forever, even when earth and heaven pass away. People don't understand that
His
the
hair is gonna
word,
be here when this world is long gone.
but it's gonna
His
live
world
long.
was here today, yesterday, and it's gonna be here. It was here before us, before human. His words was always here. He said, "Let there be light." There was light. See what I'm saying? His word was his word. His word was always here. Whatever he said, let it be. It was.
And
So
the people
he. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and the people that walk in the darkness, they walk into they prolong, they walk into ignorance. Okay, let me tell you something about people that's walking in the darkness. You're gonna see that they do stuff like y'all be saying about Karlissa. She's so ignorant. Let me tell you why Carletta said a lot of stuff that made sense and a lot of people didn't catch it. When Carletta said, you know, you ain't gonna get this baby. I had already told y'all before it was a plot to get that baby. She
It's
said
been a
that
plot to get the
concubine,
baby since the baby was born. Even Blue was plotting to get the baby at the hotel with Jaden before the baby was born. That's been the number one plot from the beginning was to get the baby for their own personal benefit and glory and whatever, ever. You know, the rest of that hoodoo, voodoo, magic shit. You know, all the rest of that. No disrespect to anybody who do what they do. You know, that's just not what I do. But
I don't believe in
I no, because just as much as I don't want nobody to, I ain't gonna disrespect nobody else's stuff. I don't want nobody disrespecting me. So I'm just try to keep as much respectful as possible without being disrespectful. But like I said before, when you have an anointing calling on you, you are protected. Just as
that.
much as me and you are protected. I actually Moo protected. I
Yeah.
believe when it's my time to roll up out of here, however it may look when it's time to go, it's time to roll.
Mhm. You're right. You're right, baby. You
Because
said a mouth.
he said when it's time, he only let us hear. It's only we only here for a real like a season, probably to him.
He
But
only
for us, it
promised
felt like a
us 70.
lifetime.
He only promised us 70 years. After that, it's a blessing.
We
Yeah,
all passing through. It's not our home. And the thing
No.
about the thing about it is where she told where she told her that she said, and this word, the ignorance. She pointed out the ignorance that
Mm.
they ain't caught on yet. Y'all already done messed that up.
You know damn well she not going to Baltimore. I think she posted that on her story too,
who?
Karlissa.
What she say? She going to Baltimore?
No, she said, hold on.
Oh, she ain't gonna never go to Baltimore. She ain't never leaving California. California is her safe haven. That's how you know she got wicked shit going on out there.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a
She
safe
she told
haven.
she told her Carletta told her, she said, where people ain't catching on what she called it, she said, y'all already done bruise her and this baby all over the internet. Bruce, when you get in the courtroom and they use cussing battle, They take that as verbal abuse,
Mm-hmm.
internet stalking, cyber stalking, all that is form of abuse that's warranting a restraining order. So they're going to be that they're going to be admissible. The judge going to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
So if
That's
it's a
what I'm
fact,
saying. If God have to remove you to protect his,
he will.
it is what it is. And ain't nothing you can do about it. He not gonna let you hurt his people.
He gonna position them. He gonna position
And he
them.
using Karlissa and Blue and all them
I'm over here arguing.
to teach her.
Hold on,
This
let
girl stopped
me.
fires around my house. She didn't have no care about my baby. He might have cared. Because I think there was time when he was out there standing in the woods and didn't want to come in there and
Now we
harm
can't
me.
see nothing, ain't it? You got
But listen, Drake, this girl
your
really
My pool
stopped
your
guy is
fires
so
around my
cute.
house. She have no compassion.
Hold on,
you got your watermark up.
hold on. I gotta. This
You
thing
hear me,
is.
Drake?
This computer is
They
acting.
never did make it to my house. The girl stopped fires around my
My
house.
pool guy is so cute.
Mm-hmm. And I'm telling you, no matter what you do
Saying, you guys are
to
all
an
blaming China,
individual,
you're blaming us, but it's really your own fault. And America now needs a revolution.
oh,
They robbed you blind and you thank them for it. That's a tragedy. That's a scandal.
she always
She
trying to
said,
say,
"We love our son, and look at how old this picture is. This is
okay,
when he went to signing day."
that was 10 years ago.
Who is that on the other side of him?
She said, "I would. I have never been to Baltimore a day in my life, and never plan to."
But Wax said
Great.
she was in Baltimore the weekend running was on the live. He said she went there Saturday.
She says she's never been to Baltimore, and she doesn't plan to.
Well, that's perfect. Then stay your witchy ass down there. I guess Baltimore has anointed people there, and they keep your kooky ass at bay. They probably, hey, I seen it on Instagram. This lady said, I heard from, she said from one of her friends or some shit that if you, and I don't advise nobody to do this, but she burned sage all around her front porch, so her mother-in-law wouldn't come in the house. And she said she wanted to see if it'll work. Her mother-in-law tried to walk up that step. She fell all in the bush. I said,
I think I see that.
they had to take her back to the car. She couldn't even go in. I said, Karlissa, that type of person that make you want to just burn sage around your house.
Baby, burn sage, throw some salt, do everything you can to keep that spirit out of your damn house.
Yep, just burn sage, have sage burning like an incense when you know her ass coming. Sitting at the door burning like a lantern.
That shit that set on fire.
Yeah.
Whenever, I don't know if y'all understand, but if you ever burn sage and somebody has a very evil spirit, that baby, that thing, it'll light up so high, it'll burn like fire.
I hope it's her. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, people move.
Huh?
You think Taryn told her that time? You remember what Taryn told her? Why? That's why she never say nothing about Taryn. She always Tesheki and Charity. You remember Taryn say, "You better keep my name and my daughter's name out your mouth."
Now she
I
told her
know.
you testing you know she you testing the flesh is what you was doing. Her consequences are still pending.
Oh
Mm-hmm. She
yeah,
ain't got
that
no
was she told it.
consequences
That was
yet.
she
She ain't
told it,
got no
Drake. That's what she
consequences for
said.
everything she done did yet. It's coming.
No,
Baby, she
hers are
ain't got
pending.
her
Yeah.
karma yet. Karlissa ain't got her karma yet. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa ain't
She
got her
don't
karma yet.
see her
It ain't
kids
even
being locked
begin.
up and stuff.
I thought that was karma coming around the mountain. That wasn't fucking karma. That was just some smoke. But I thought it was. Karma ain't came for her ass yet.
No, karma
Dre,
ain't.
you think so? You think about Dre and Blueface being locked up for with the, like, okay, some of
That
them was
ain't her
supposed to be
karma though.
That ain't her karma. That's theirs.
That's their karma. That's
They
not.
did that shit. That wasn't her fault. Yeah, it was her fault. She was a piss poor ass mama. But at the end of the day, once you of age and you know right from wrong, and especially if you got children,
And see,
you
she's still stupid because she really thought she was gonna. She thought she was gonna continue to do the things she did and blow up on Zeus Network, baby. No, Zeus ain't fooling with you.
Zeus ain't fooling with that nameless behavior. Brokey the
Yeah, baby,
clown.
you even trying to talk about you and Tokyo Tony about to do a summer tour. Child, Tokyo Tony ain't about to do no damn summer tour with you. Tokyo Tony will tell you any goddamn thing to get you off her phone.
Broke
She
bubble.
probably was like, Karlissa. Karlissa. Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll talk about it, Karlissa. Shit, she got off the phone with her. She said, I ain't about to do nothing with this bitch. This bitch gonna call me, ask me, man, Tokyo Tony talked about you so goddamn bad.
She better go take her ass over there with her toneless, talentless ass kids, her and Broken Face, and open up that damn circus.
I
Get
can't
some
believe
monkeys up in
Tokyo
that
and Kia
motherfucker.
could have read that show by themselves. Carlissa had a
Because
problem with
there
every
is some
ex
time.
on them.
I ain't trying to, like, I like Callie. I used to like Callie. She was
Talented list.
But when I say baby, after I watched her perform and then I watched her do this walkthrough this weekend for this club, baby, you could have been, when you walking through, you should have been like, what a man. Baby, I'd have been so damn hyped. Baby, you was walking through that 50 people club. Now, let me quit.
That 10 people crowd.
Baby, I gave her 50. You was walking through that 50 people crowd, baby. And you was acting like you was just, I don't know.
And those was just mirrors.
You think Natalie taught you how to do a walkthrough, but you shouldn't have not took that advice from her. Because you looked horrible, mama. And then they playing your song while you walking through the club. You should have been clowning. That's your opportunity to be like, but whatever.
Get the
Instead,
crowd into it.
instead you got your mama out there acting like Lyrica, like big Lyrica. You had your mama over there acting like big Lyrica talking about something. She came out of my twat. She came out, and I was like, that's so fucking embarrassing, bro. You online talking about you, she at a club at a whole damn performance.
You know, I really just,
Why you get
I
why
don't,
she this was 2 o'clock in the morning.
I
Why
don't
you
think that Callie could ever get Karlissa where she need to be, but she can get herself where she need to be because she's more of a schoolgirl. She's not this person she's trying to portray herself to be. So maybe she just needs to go sit back down in her shell and become the
and do
mom, to be the mom she
everything?
was, and back to school, and just get yourself a normal career. Oh no, Blue go help me. Blue can't help his damn self. How he gonna help
You
you?
know Blue wasn't gonna help her because they
No, she
wasn't
thinking
even
it now.
they don't
No,
even talk.
she thinks so right now. She liked the photos, the videos of Papa Blue putting out baby Chrisean shit. So she's counting on Blue to put her on. And you
I
counting
think
on the wrong person.
He tried to put it
He trying to put himself on.
Kelly, y'all. I'm gonna
oh
say this about
Lord.
Kelly.
Do you want to take nappy ass Brooks, nappy Brooks, because Nappy Brooks got something to say.
Who?
Nappy Brooks.
Drop the link.
Ready for Chrisean's slow self to leave Cali.
We dropped
Chrisean,
links over here.
Chris, Chris, Nappy Brooks. Chrisean is not in LA with your dumb, dizzy, slow ass.
About a dumb motherfucker.
About the dumbest motherfucker ever. And please don't act like it's a motherfucking flex to be from out where you know, don't act like it's no motherfucking flex. You know what I'm saying?
Because half of the motherfuckers they can't read if you take it.
Cause everybody motherfucking teeth down there look like they do in the water. They over there on that glass. So quit playing. I tell you, nigga, I'm from Cali. I ain't no shame out here in mine. I know how it is out here. So I'm proud that the girl leaving and going on with her life, and I wish him well. But I don't like that his mama keep running her fucking trap.
You want to always get in here and talk about her, but he the older one.
You rude bitch. Your mama a bitch.
Drop the link. Come on up.
You a bitch. Your mama a bitch, and anybody that look like you a bitch, bitch.
We don't like arguing with avatars.
Nappy Brooke.
Nappy Brooks.
I ain't got time for these fucking crack babies to keep coming over here fucking with me.
These non-educated. You talking about you smoke? Oh, that's as far as you could come as you smoke meth. Oh, I need something better.
No, your mama smokes meth, bitch. That explains you. Hold on, wait a minute, Annie. Hold on, let me have this one. Your mama smoked meth, bitch. That explains you. You ain't nothing but a trick baby. You need to go ask your mama who your real daddy is. That's why you over here.
You from the projects.
Let them say get it all out.
Get it all out like your mama did with her dick suckers. That's what she told her tricks. Get it all out.
Get it all out.
That's how you got here. Get it all out.
Y'all too old. Good night. You the one who came over here with that.
How many miles you trying to
Y'all too old. Good night. Get your young ass out of here then, you loose booty ass bitch.
This is the thing I keep telling y'all. This is the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, baby. If if you can dish it out, you damn sure won't have to take it.
Take it. That's what my mama. That's why I love Auntie Moo. If you dish, you gotta take it.
Nappy Brooks.
You don't have to take it.
Nappy Brooks. Thanks for coming, Nappy Brooks. Hit the likes on the way out with your nappy head ass. You need a perm, bitch. It's probably Baldheaded Skittle. You can't put no perm on that shit.
Natty Brooks. That's what you go by, Natty Brooks. Okay.
I'm glad to be corny, dude. I'm corny. Look. I'm the same color. I'm corny, just like his mama teeth or her mama teeth. Just corny.
Who put you over here? Natty, you should not have came in here like that, Natty. You know you should know better. You should not come in here like that, my friend.
You be the same wench up there at the
that
school
shit spells Nate. Remove the apostrophe. That shit spells Nate. Nate Brooks. It's Nate.
Foreigners, it figures. I'm a foreigner.
Foreigners. What?
You a foreigner. You a foreigner.
Yeah, it's really upset because I said Keisha. Keisha need love.
Oh, are you a Karen or a Ken? You must be a Karen or a Ken to be able to call her Keisha. See, the only people that call black people Keishas are Karens and Kens. So which one are you? Are you a Karen or are you a Ken?
Are you racist?
Are you confused? Are you a both of them?
Are you racist?
Or are you, what's it called? What's it called?
Okay.
What do they call themselves, nephew?
Thieves.
Non-denominational.
No, thieves.
What do they call themselves?
Thieves?
No, the ones when they don't know, they non-binary. What are you?
Oh, non-binary. Confusion.
What are you?
Confusion.
You said I must be a Democrat. You must be a Democrat.
I don't give a fuck about running for Democrat. None of that shit, because ain't none of them what they eat make me shit. Okay? So you can take that shit somewhere else.
You said
Fuck it all.
you
Sit
said
out there.
you said crack rock need to leave. You said y'all mad because calling me out my name because I said crack rock need to leave LA. Well, actually, you didn't say crack
No,
rock.
you didn't say crack rock need to leave
You
LA, bitch. You
said
said
LA ready for Chrisean
you,
to leave Cali. That's what you said, which is really not a whole good complete sentence, but I'm gonna let you live. So that's what you said.
and you
But
had Cali lowercase,
nobody's
bitch.
mad. It's just 2 o'clock in the morning, my time. And it was a way for you to just come in and end the show because you was coming in talking shit, and I was ready to go anyway. So I just said, why not just end it with a bang?
Right, with you. Wait a minute. I don't give a damn about you being a Democrat or a crackhead. None of it. Like, scoodles to you. Your mama's an addict. Go tell your therapist
But
all
it's
about
like
this
he
shit.
was the one that she the one that came in hot because she was like, you must be on meth. Like, bro, don't nobody know nothing about meth. I don't
His
know.
mama do.
Like, you
Her,
got no
whoever.
teeth in your mouth. Your teeth must be rotten and yellow or something. I don't know.
Down there thinking that you snorting on that powder. You down there on that meth. Yeah, that's what y'all do. I know what y'all do out there. Same
First of all, I don't have
fucking,
I don't do political. I don't do
what I'm
politics.
talking about.
I'm not a Democrat nor Republican Nazi. I'm not neither nor Nazi. Nazi.
I don't know who you talking about, motherfucker, and don't care, okay? It's too late for you. Like, it really is. Don't you have a bed to go get in or something?
Karlissa must tell Karlissa to send somebody that can talk.
So y'all, all
Common
bitches is
because they over
ignorant to
here
be mad
talking
about my opinion. Okay,
they
check
talking
this
like
out,
she done
Nazi.
had
Check this
fun to
out.
do it.
Yeah, check this out, Naughty. Check this out. Your mama's a bitch. Your grandma's a bitch. Her mama's a bitch. All of them is chain of bitches, okay? So that makes you a bitch. And you ain't just a normal bitch. You like a cheese, like a slice of cheese with no
Nati,
edges. You a piece of
I
bitch.
just want to know, Nati, why we gotta be why I gotta be a bitch and that is and you said I was ignorant. So y'all all bitches in that ignorant to be mad about my opinion.
We don't give a fuck about your opinion,
No, I
Nazi.
really don't care about your opinion. I just was telling you, first of all, she wasn't in LA, Nati.
I
That's
bet
what
you
I was
y'all get
saying.
to play
And
account.
and second of all, you got to being in here calling people meth heads. You got to being in here saying people mama was
Oh,
on.
he the gay man said it. Oh, he the gay man said it. Why I gotta
Oh,
be the
this
gay
man got
man?
5 children, baby. You ain't thought.
Okay,
You
you
ain't
don't know
thought. You
me.
probably
You
stupid.
don't know me. I probably bust down your mama. You better be quiet.
Bust down, Tatiana.
Okay.
What?
He
Bust
don't
down,
play. You
Nikki.
That's who the song
cousin,
was
Bust
about.
baby.
It
Sit
was about
back and
Nazi
get
mama.
out that
It was
check.
about Nazi mama. Bust down
Nazi
Tatiana.
mama. Bust down, Nati. Bust down. I want to see you bust
That's
down.
it. Bust down.
For
Not your
real.
mama. A bust
Because I
down.
just want to know, Nati. I want to know who made you the ambassador for all of Cali. That's all I want to know. And how as big as fucking Cali is, you got one person that the whole Cali,
Like for real.
all of Cali,
Hey,
man.
look. Hey, look. Hey, Nazi, go tell Karlissa her kids are tone deaf. One is tone deaf. One got lopsided titties. And the other one just crazy as hell.
Look at me, D-Rail, but D-Rail gonna eat up. She gonna eat up.
You said
Because you
because
called me out my name, period, with 5 people watching. Bitch, it's 65 people in here. You better know how to count, Jade and Alexis.
baby, that's you know why? Because you on the backup channel. You can't even come in hot, right? Come on in hot, baby. Come to the real channel. We just went there live because we go there live every so often. So you on the backup channel. You on Auntie Mumu's house. You at Auntie Mumu's house. And then you know what? You know what? And you ain't even being respectful. And you came to my house and you want to be, oh, okay, it's 13. No, it's more than that, boo.
It's more
She
than
said
that. You just on
Carlissa
that
ain't
You
on
page.
just
here.
can't see it because you not where we at. But you can hit the link. Let me drop this link.
Why don't you go tell
So you
Cartel
can come
Callie
and
to
see
go
how
fix her titties while you over here? Because we tired of looking at them
because
dysfunctional motherfuckers.
all these people is going to be looking for Naughty Brooks. Naughty Nappy Brooks.
Right.
They're not coming out.
Dre ready for it to come up.
I drop links. We drop links over here, baby. You can come up here and talk, and you can get you. Come
So
on.
why are you here? So why are
Call.
you here? You don't speak for the whole LA, bitch. You don't. So go find yourself a life for you fuck around and get your feelings hurt.
Surely they say they was in LA. There's got to be somebody Carlissa's son. Surely. You sure right, Mr. Tiss. She in here. I told Dre she was watching him. She go try to get him. She can't take it no more.
Oh, your kids is tone deaf. What you call it say?
But that's what I'm saying,
Karlissa.
Nadi. This
She
is the
said,
thing. This is where y'all be having the internet fucked up, and y'all be having Auntie Mumu fucked up. Okay, and it's late. It's 7:15 in the morning. But I'm gonna let you know how you be having me fucked up, Naughty Brooks, because you talking about I wasn't looking for y'all. Y'all popped up. Okay, so we popped up in your algorithm. You took your precious time to take your little raggedy ass finger and press on the button to come inside. Then you took your little raggedy ass thumbs and pinkies and whatever, and you begin to type and you begin to say shit that you shouldn't have said. So, like
And
I
you're a
said,
hater.
hit the damn link. Bink.
good, block it, bitch, and lock the page on your way out, ho. We ain't asked you to be here, bitch. Your mama did. We ain't her. So go talk to her about it with your boring ass life, bitch. That's why ain't nobody talking about
Go
you.
ahead and block me.
Block us and like us on the way out. Save yourself the time. You wasting battery and time tonight.
I'm a 60-year-old bitches, baby. I'm close. I'm not 60 yet, but you close, boo boo. You
Oh,
close.
I think I know who this is. Little raggedy scruffing braids. Oh, little loose booty bitch. Oh, you was a loose booty bitch still. You was there when I cussed your ass out there, and you still won now, you loose booty bitch. I hope Karlissa smack you with her hemorrhoids.
You said don't look for me. I'm on a King and Western pull up. Yeah, you probably is
Told
wearing
you.
pull ups because that's
I
what you
told
sound
you.
like. You sound like you walking around here in a fucking pull up. Oh, dumb, retarded ass. Go on somewhere and find something to do. But I'm
Go.
glad you're very entertaining, but you're scary as hell.
You at a gas station getting Wi-Fi. That's what you doing. You at a gas station getting Wi-Fi.
For real, over there in his mama basement.
I was gonna go to bed. I was just about to get off of here, and then your old punk ass gonna pop up on here.
With them crack rock braids. His mama had smoking crack rock. He like, not my mama. Your
How you
mama
gonna
on
end up
crack
turning
rock.
trick? How you
Yeah,
gonna
I
end
can
up
cut on
turning
it, but let
trick
me
with
tell you the difference
$200?
between me and you. Look, I can cut on the camera.
You gotta send
Look,
that
I'm ready
McDonald's
for
on
bed.
his
I done took my hair down. Uh-huh. You see, I'm ready for bed. Got on, So what? Who, boo?
Your
Who?
ass in that McDonald's. I'm like
Who?
Queen T talk. TV, you
Who?
ass in that McDonald's
Look,
getting
I ain't
Wi-Fi.
look. These motherfuckers can show. Look at my feet. For all I give a shit, I don't give a fuck about what they think of me. You could think I look like your ass for all I care. You look like your mama's ass, so we even.
Talking about we bored over here. We on milk. We ain't
Ooh,
broke over
I
here.
got a
So
hair
go
full of hair,
ahead.
baby. Ain't nothing bald about me. You see
I
this?
don't give nobody fucked up. I just had an opinion. See,
Unlike
you shut. Wait, wait.
I should have turned my camera on.
Unlike
God, this
Ballista, you see these? These are called locks. You see
You
these?
this faggots man. Learn. Go back to school, bitch. Go back to school before you talk to me. Go get a 401k plan. Okay, you are Broke as fuck. What is your tax bracket while we sitting up here having this conversation? What do you file with? Do you file head of household? Do
Everybody
you
on the
file
other. Oh,
single?
should we put them on here? Highlight their messages so everybody can see them on the other channel. Since they tonight's their lucky night. There you go. There you go. I'll
My
put you
mama 20 years ago. Nigga, I was
on. Ooh. Ooh.
wait. This person over here using Google Talk. I'm so high and tired. I ain't even got time. I'm finna go roll up another blunt and
Hold
act
on,
like
girl.
I ain't
Hold on,
never
girl. I'm
talked to
finna
this
turn my
person.
camera on. Got her broke ass over here talking shit, calling us old and all this. You finna get your ass. Hold on with me. Let me turn my camera on, y'all. Hold on.
This ugly bitch. Who called somebody old?
But come up here.
I hear it all in your throat. You definitely close to 60. Just like your mama, bitch. So have some respect.
Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my camera on. I'm turn it around. How I
Because
turn it
if
around?
you keep talking, I'm gonna start disrespecting your mama and anybody else that I feel like I want to
Why we
disrespect.
broke? Why we old over here? Get your broke ass on. Get on. That's
Let
just
you
the
say,
talking
go
time. Get
on now.
on. Get on now. Get on now. You see those? Come on,
I
she
will
said,
be
get
ghetto.
on.
Let me be ghetto. But that what that
Get
make you?
on.
You over here degrading yourself talking to a ghetto motherfucker like myself. What that make you? What that say about you? What that say about your life?
Auntie Momo.
Yeah.
Auntie Momo. That motherfucker at McDonald's or out there in the South parking lot gas station getting free Wi-Fi. We ain't got time.
Okay, like motherfucker, please.
Calling us old. But we ain't missing no money, baby.
We
Them
sure ain't. I make that
folks
shit in my sleep.
okay.
Nancy, are
I'm
you
not
done?
serious.
Are you
I
done?
just know hitting your link your is a benefit for you. How is that a benefit for us talking to a nobody? You're not Chrisean.
Come on, how's it a benefit? How is me hitting
If
a
you now it would
First of
benefit
all,
us
I
if you
don't
was
even know.
Chrisean.
First of all, hold on. Let me say this. It don't even give a fuck if it was a Chrisean, a Blueface, it was, or anybody, baby. You hitting my link ain't no benefit to me because, first of all, who the fuck are you? You're
Who
a
the fuck
nobody
is
in my
that?
life. And evidently, you don't know who I am. You must don't know a lot about Auntie Moo baby, because the people that can hit my link, if I really wanted to do that, I could call people.
We we're
What?
we're happy not to be one of your faves. Okay, great.
We don't even, that's not even what I come on here and do. I come on
Who
here
get,
just to talk.
well,
Because I
who gives
feel
a fuck about being a fave? Fuck your fave. And you. Is that
like,
ghetto enough for you? Is that ghetto enough for you, bitch? Fuck you, your fave, anybody that look like you, the umbilical cord you rolled in on.
baby, how are you gonna benefit me by, baby? You ain't never, ain't nothing you can do will benefit me at all. Cause who the fuck are you? So you're not gonna benefit me, boo boo.
I claim it.
Okay, are you Kevin Hart? Because that'll be beneficial.
I claim right, right. Oh,
Okay,
she got quiet. She got quiet. She didn't want to go to the link.
is
She
you
ain't
one of
got no
them? Is you
motherfucking
Mariah
money.
Carey? Is you Mariah Carey? Is this Bobby Brown? I need somebody beneficial. I even
Speaking
talked to
of
Tupac
Bobby
Ghost.
Brown, speaking of Bobby Brown, nephew, tomorrow we're gonna go over to Bobby Brown because y'all know I love me some Bobby. So we're gonna go over to Bobby Brown tomorrow for sure. We're gonna go over to
She
Bobby
said.
Brown
She
thing.
said. She said
I don't.
she made a non-disrespectful comment in a U-Haul is losing y'all stuff. In the U what?
What? And you all no, she meant you all. She over there using Google Talk, so you all is you losing yourselves. Look, check this out. Check this out. Stupid. Okay, stupid is or stupid does. You welcome to the Moo Moo Room, the home of the aunties, the nieces, and the nephews. Bitch, if you dish it, you can take it. We ain't here to. You know what? I'm not here to keep arguing with you neither, bitch. Goodbye.
Nephew, you had the bed, no?
Missy Round, she done came in and climbed for the night. We finna get off, but she came
For real, I
down.
realized I'm still arguing with this bitch for no reason. At this point, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I could block you, bitch. Why am I arguing with you? I'm arguing with a
You know what?
troll,
You
bitch.
must be Team Charlie Brown. Won't. Cause she ain't listening. Know what?
Now she could just watch. That's all
Just
she could do is
watch.
just watch. Watch. Oh, stupid bitch. Good night, stupid bitch. Anybody else like me? Better go smoke me a blunt. Quit talking to these dumb motherfuckers, because I swear. Annie Moo Moo, you got it from here?
They only got 10 subscribers, but I don't know how you only got 10 subscribers, but you got 2 million. Your videos is doing 2 million plus because you sharing other people's videos. We are not the same.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, y'all.
I love y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by. Please
Thank
make sure
y'all.
y'all turn on
Love
your
We about to get up out
notifications.
of here.
You
I
take
love
it
you,
easy,
Auntie
baby.
June and Auntie Moo Moo. I'm finna go roll me up a blunt. Shit.
I'm about to go roll up in this bed, baby, and pull the cover up. That's what I'm. Oh well, I'm about to finish watching my Beyond the Gates. Y'all know that's my soap opera. I'll be able to watching the Beyond the Black. Y'all better go watch the Black people soap opera Beyond the Gates.
Beyond the Gates. I like the
They
Duncans.
only do like 30-minute episodes.
I like the Duncans family business.
Yeah, family,
Love
but
you
you know
too.
what? Beyond the Gates is kind of like family business a little bit, but it's more soap opera like Young and the Restless or whatever. But it's good. It's only like 30-minute episodes, so I'll probably watch at least 1-2 episodes before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But I love y'all, and I will see
Love
y'all
y'all.
tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow. Y'all be blessed.
Y'all
Be
be
blessed.
blessed. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Peace out.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Even the haters, hit that like button.
Love it, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup clean. Talking late night.